as me.
What's going on, mate? That's the fucking $1 million question tonight, isn't it? What is going on? I have no idea. All I know is I'm supposed to stream because it's Sunday and I didn't stream the last few nights because I couldn't.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Dark Apollo. Hello, my friend. Thank you for 77 months. How are you, mate? Good to see you. And I don't know what the fuck I want to do, so I'll just figure it out later. That was the plan. I usually able to do that. Points is here now, so AoE 4 games look good, unless he's about to go to bed. Will there be profanity in today's stream? I'm sorry, fanciful fish, but no. I'm actually only excessively profane on Mondays through Saturdays. And then on Sundays, I take a break from the excessive profanity.
For the next execution. Wonderful.
But it also goes for everybody else. So any curse words, as they call them in the US, and swear words, as they call them here, and sailor words, as they call them somewhere, place where sailors come from, I guess, will result in immediate and permanent death. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I gotta suffer, you gotta suffer. A little crunchy, there's a bit of dust, which doesn't make any sense because I cleaned it twice before I put it on, but whatever. Keys, g'day mate, how are you? Thanks for gifting a sub to Drift Bridge. Welcome, Drift Bridge. What's going on? Bridge 4, brother. Unless you don't read Sanderson, in which case, whatever. I'm actually pondering what to do. I was going to sleep and wake up early to at least ensure one stream happens this weekend, but I could just play now and sleep later and just get up because I got to hang out with Blind. Right. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, that ball is squarely in your fucking court. You let me know. I reckon it's probably going to be a while before I can get onto AoE, though. I can't just start up and go straight in. I'm going to have to talk shit for a while, you know. I have to get the vibes flowing. I mean, if you got up super early, there could be some AoE. I don't know. Do you have the Malzahn books? No. Humble has the entire ebook set for a crazy price? Really? When you say ebook set, does that include things I can read on my Kindle? Or is Kindle like a closed loop or something? Righto, Pawns. Well, let's see how the evening goes, eh? See if you can keep up your consciousness for long enough to survive my intro. You can email them to your Kindle email address. That's how I do it. Oh. You can convert to a format Kindle works and email it to your Kindle account. Okay. Well, let's look at that, because that's outrageously convenient, because I just hit the epilogue on the 5th Wax and Wayne novel. Wait, 4th. The 4th Wax and Wayne novel, right? Yeah, I just did Elantris in between, which was a beautiful payoff, by the way, in Lost Metal. Yeah, I read the last chapter this morning when I was sitting outside having my cup of coffee, and it was heavy and ended with a bang, let me tell you. And then I hit the epilogue, and I just needed to sort of sit there on it, which I'll finish tonight. But that means I'm finished with Sanderson. Now that's not necessarily true. There's plenty of Sanderson left to go. Stuff that I don't want to read because it's not related to the Cosmere. Stuff that is tangentially related but doesn't seem like my jam. And then there's the 4 new ones that came out as well. But my plan was to hit up Malzahn.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Next.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I was there. Oh, yeah, you were there for this one? Hey. That is another thing we could do tonight. We could keep playing Lords of the Fallen. I was thinking Lords of the Fallen, or Rogue Trader, or paint Warhammer minis, or play Age of Empires. But we should just start off with talking and hanging out for a while and see whichever pops up. But thank you, Noggy to Panda. 2 years, man. Happy anniversary. What's going on, brother? Good to see ya. Hopso hours drink. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. The Christmas fucking schedule, huh? Sorry, brother. Up to chapter 47 of the first Wheel of Time book. Oh, with Rosamund Pike. With Rosamund Pike, dude. I'm up to chapter 4 on that version. She's a great narrator, right? Oh, I listen to that voice all day. Num. Good, man. Good. How are you? Finding it? I found the first book was one of the most difficult for me because there's that sort of long Matt and Rand journey, and so you're not super into the characters, and the characters aren't super interesting yet because they're kids. Yeah, they will become very interesting people. But personally, I found it was quite sluggish in that area of the first book, and it wasn't until the very end that I got really excited. Some of the character voices she does is spot. I know, right? It's fucking good, man. Fucking good. Big fan. $28 for all those books, right? Humble book bundle. Stephen Erickson's Malazan Book of the Fallen. Pay what you want. 17 books. Wait, 17? It's not Malazan Books of the Fallen. I thought it was a book. How many fucking books are in this? Is it actually 17 books? Or is this other book? Tale of the Book of the Fallen. Oh my god. 14 main books. Fuck, I thought I was taking a break after Wheel of Time, Stormlight Archives, and now the entirety of Mistborn. It's 10 main books and extra shit. Okay. Fucking hell. Alright, so... converting ebook to your Kindle. Life hacker. Is right. If you've got a bunch of EPUB books you want to read on your Kindle, there are ways to convert them. What book format would these be? EPUB. Is that right? I use Calibre to do it. Works well.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Yeah, Smurfs, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Cheers, brother. Alright. Ebook format conversion. And then... wait, is EPUB in here? There's a lot of reading involved in this.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Just a FAQ. I don't know what to do with this website. Smurfs, what's going on, babe? 35 months. The easiest way... oh, sorry, that was a separate thing. Cheers, man. The easiest way is just emailing it. I used to use Calibre, but Kindle will do it for you. Oh. Wait, so you don't even have to do the conversion part. You just email it to your Kindle email address. See this shit going on with Thor the past couple of days? The fucking hype train record being smashed twice in a row? Yeah. I try not to talk about it because I don't have hype trains here, and I've always had hype trains turned off on all of the like off on Twitch. I never see them because I find them to be feral, vile, disgusting, money-sucking mechanisms that use FOMO and sort of get you to spend now because you've got a limited amount of time before you can. You know what I mean? I don't know. They make me sick. So then when one of your closest friends just gets fucking the hype train record over, and one of my previous friends, Admiral Baru, had the previous record. It's just, you know, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're contributing to a psychologically manipulating fucking methodology that gets people to spend money. Good. Good. He's been giving shout-outs to your channel, which is cool. Yeah, he never stops. He's too good. Too kind. course. It's wonderful human. But he's my friend Taffy, and I support him wholeheartedly. Good on him. I thought the point was it didn't need it, Chino. The ferrets take care of themselves with the ad revenue from the ferret channel, right? And hundreds of thousands of dollars is going to take very, very fucking good care of the ferrets. Did you take your mind off it by coming to play Path of Exile with me, Tom, and Blaster? Yeah, that's never going to happen. But I hope you guys have a good time. That sounds awesome. If you want to fucking waste the hours of your life slowly. Watch them drip away. I can't play those fucking games, man. They just do nothing for me. Maybe when Path of Exile 2 comes out, I'll try. The goal of building a whole sanctuary for the ferrets? Yeah, I mean, that's wonderful. I'm so happy that those fucking little rats are going to live a good life. I couldn't be more ecstatic. No, it's brilliant. The whole ferret rescue scenario over in Thor's channel, which I've talked about many times before, is just wonderful. Anybody looking to save things that are going to be killed senselessly is just doing good stuff. And I'm glad the community's rallied together to help that grow. The means justify the ends philosophy, though, has never really sat right with me. Which is where I get complicated emotions and feelings when it comes to this sort of stuff. But again, look, friend's doing well. I want him to keep doing well. That's good. Can't stay too long, I was exhausted, but I have a Church of D&D tomorrow. I had to pop in for a bit. Fuck yeah, I have the Church of D&D. Wait, can you explain this to me? The Church of D&D? Also, I missed some subs in the beginning there. David Darrell, you cunt. Deck Jones, Spam Twinkie, Play It Joe's, Electric Prowler, and then as I come in at Dark Apollo. Thank you guys. I hope you're doing good. Hope you have a nice day. Hope everything's going well for you. Cheers. Rise of Thor's just been incredible. Over 1 million subs on YouTube, 2 broken hype train records, just good quality content. Like he's developing and evolving the style of broadcast that he runs to suit this new era of entertainment that he's providing. And to have somebody that's not just so educational, but so inspirational and motivating. This is the kind of person that's out there day to day, making a lot of money, being a beacon of success. And I have, strong feelings about how that's achieved.
Back from war.
Get a Nacula. How are you, man?
Good.
Happy fucking anniversary. Cheers, dude. But regardless, my personal feelings on some of these sorts of practices and how they're popularized and what they mean, that this stuff is being used to propagate a sort of a culture of learn, grow, be better, understand more, make games, learn things, that's the sort of shit that I love. Fuck yeah. As opposed to watching cunts play Fortnite, with a camera pointed at them from the side with no engagement or interaction, which is kind of the current meta for popular entertainment. Or the other side, which is watch a group of people get together on cameras and bitch and moan at each other to create drama snippets that get spurted out to social media. That's the other sort of successful drama content track that a lot of people focus on these days because it's where a lot of the money is, yeah? To see Thor sort of bust into YouTube and to Twitch at the same time, break open what is the meta for revenue generation, for content creation, but basically follow none of the rules other than upload your shorts at this time, etc., and completely smash it open. Just sort of find this audience of people that are looking for more than the next short of somebody eating a hamburger as quickly as they can, or whatever the fuck people fucking watch on there, and have found something sort of constructive and meaningful and beneficial, inspirational. Is fucking fantastic. It couldn't have happened to a better person. So yeah, all about it. All about it. Takes the time to answer the questions, you know, the whole works. Dungeons & Dragons, but we call it the church because it's on Sunday. It's kind of irony for devil work. All right, okay, cool. The church of D&D. I get it. Nice. Pathfinder 2's control scheme is supposed to be more actiony. So that could be cool. Yeah, a little less quick fest. I could be into that. Good on your hair, Schnuff. Get into it, mate. Or the 40k, I gotta get onto those two. I bought the Horus Heresy collection, which I have saved as well. That's another one I should email to myself so it's on my Kindle, because that's fantastic. I could have Malazan and
Rejoice,
and this. Anyway,
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
let me buy this. Pick up arms, warriors.
Arms, warrior.
The battle rages. It's fucking Mayo too. Violence officer. What's going on, dude? The Ministry of Violence. Yeah, whenever that fucking game drops, it's gonna be fun. Cheers, baby. Good to see you. He built the queue to make it easier to give concise answers. Exactly. He doesn't want to just change the way that he is for this new style. So he's come up with systems that he's adapting. Is what I'm saying. It's just beautiful. You will get all 18 items. Give more to help the Humble Bundle community. Let me see if I can log into this. This tune, man. That blend? Oh, so good. Apparently I forgot my password.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Smith Woodward? G'day, you sexy cunt. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Did I spit on you? I think I just spat on you. But only because I know you like it. Thanks, baby. How are you? What's going on? I'm just trying to buy Malazan Book of the Fallen. Apparently it's fucking 17 books and I didn't know that. And I'm just finishing up now my epic Brandon Sanderson journey, which, how long have I been reading Sanderson for? It's got to be a couple of years, right? Boom. Success. Fantastic, thank you. Okay, so now I'm logged in. Yeah, that's my fucking account. Beautiful. Because I bought the Horus Heresy pack on this ages ago as well. This sort of book pack stuff's pretty nice. All 18 books of the Fall. I just got to figure out how to fucking send them to myself. Where's the music from? I'll show you. I got to flip the disc right now. Ain't you just in time? Good shit, right? Fucking epic as fuck.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
I'll give it a quick squirt as well. This one's been a bit fingerprinty. Got a bit handsy. Chorizo Joe for 7 months. How are you, baby? What's going on, cunt? Is that Darius? I actually can't do the week after Christmas. However, Heidi reckons she'll take some days off in January. Okay, sick, dude. Yeah, sounds good. Door's always open, bruv. Where's me squirter? Oh no, I've lost me squirter. What have I done? Oh no, I hid it behind the vape juice. All good. Love you too, baby. Oh yeah. a nice rise, isn't it? The artist for the last song? Same cunt that did all the other fucking songs. It's the fucking Attack on Titan soundtrack. Right, it said Attack on Titan Season 2 soundtrack on the top at the start. I thought with the name of the composer, I thought that part. I thought I had explained that when I switched to the camera. Maybe that didn't come through. My bad. Then I flicked it over to the beautiful picture of the sunrise on the wall. Get your books. All right. Now you got to explain to me the second part. Although I'd very much like to see if I can find my other books on here. Where's my purchases? Sonic Adventure 2. A Horus Heresy, there it is. The Yogg's Cast Jingle Jam 2015. Did I do that? Shit. That was a long time ago. A very special gift just for me. How's that? 2013! Fucking Risk of Rain. I still haven't streamed any Risk of Rain Returns. I've got it, I've been playing it, I just haven't streamed it. And a Risk of Rain 4-pack. And Starband, yeah, Starband was around the same time. That was some fucking crazy days, man. It was some crazy days. Hotline Miami 2, yeah, because it was banned in Australia, so you had to get it through here. And that was what happened. I don't know what that was, but there's a Steam key for you. Here we go. Mechanicum, Battle for the Abyss, The First Heretic. Sounds a little peaky to me. Not bad. It's a lot of books, yeah. It keeps going. It's not all of them. There's a few audiobooks as well. Smith, good on you, mate. Welcome back, Dom. How are ya? 65 months. What the fuck were you doing without a sub? How dare you? What is this? Should have just fucking said something. Welcome back, baby. Good on you, Smith. I'm just joining. Please don't yell at me, or do. It's your thing. Is there a good hub for buying proper records? Trying to slowly build a collection? No! There's not! There's no such thing as a good hub with which one could buy records from on Earth. Nobody, as of yet, has figured out how to do it. They've only been floating around for 100 fucking years. Jesus Christ, parakeet. Sorry, you wanted to be yelled at, so I had to come up with something. Dude, there's a million of them, but I think the best one is this one, which has been linked at the bottom of my page for the last few fucking years. This is where I keep my collection, right? So you can see where all my records are, which is quite nice. I just got Banshees of Inisherin, but I'm waiting for a repress to be sent because it was all bent and fucked up. And the synthwave cuts, which we played last show. This is just all my records, right? But you can type in any records you want here, and the beautiful thing is you can be like, oh man, fucking Darkwood, yeah, I love that shit. And then here, it'll be like last copy was sold on the 15th of December. The lowest price that it has been sold for is $44. 52, 116 the highest. And then you click stop now. There it is. Fuck yeah, Daft Punk. Fuck yeah, Daft Punk. I can't play that shit in the show. It's way too gonna get you struck. But even this is a bit much. But it's so good, right? So good. $69. About 100 Australian plus shipping. Oh, this fucking song. I fucking hate this song. It's got this sound effect in it that just fucks with my ears. Always has. Like a fucking broken baby bird out in the front yard, dying in bed. Can't not hear it. It's always fucked me up in this song, Holgast. I hate it. No, you'll never not hear it. Congratulations. Welcome to the party. I have no idea, Tom. It's the worst sound ever. Someone must have been like a Darius Carlin kind of, I'm putting this in specifically to annoy people moment. If Darius was asked to compose the Attack on Titan soundtrack, he would have something this annoying in one of the tracks. I guarantee it. He's just that kind of human. And so is this cunt, clearly. Screech, screech. Yeah. But yeah, so just fucking straight up whatever the fuck you want, right? And you'll find, now this is not where you'll get the cheapest shit. It's not where you'll get the pre-orders and stuff, you know, that hasn't come out yet. But it is the online repository of all things music. I would love an original copy of Homework. What are they going for these days? Oh my god, a test pressing? Did you guys see on Twitter I won a test pressing of the new Metal Gear Solid Symphonic collection coming out? I got the one test pressing that's ever going to be made. How's that shit? for retweeting. Hey, there's Darius. No, you would never. No, that's not your style. Pretty sure dolphin cum sounds have been squeezed into your songs and shit, right? Laughed out loud when I saw that tweet. So random. I never win anything. I really don't. 2 times LP. Here we go. I know it was crunchy, man. What's going on? It's not the needle. It's just the pressing. Sometimes you just get rolled. No, it's a trash song anyway, so just fuck it. Fuck it all together. Has Dune 2016 been pressed? Yeah! There are a couple of different editions of Dune 2016. This one is the 4LP version, the original release. That came with fine. Yeah, here's the flex. You ready? Ah! Can't find it. My wife put all my jackets in the cupboard. Now I can't find anything ever. She was sick of them on the door. The door, that's where you put jackets. which came with the Doom slip mat, which is fucking awesome. Anyway, yeah, it's amazing. I've played the absolute fucking shit out of it. One of the ones that's most played, I'd say. Yeah, I don't know, Torg. I think just a couple of the songs are just rough. Not your speakers, but. Yeah, see, homework not even expensive. Right. No worries, man. Don't expect them all to be cheap, though. Like Doom 2016, there have been multiple releases of that. That's the 2 LP that came out in 2018. The 4 Laced Records. I think this is the one that I got. You can just find it in my collection. 9 for sale from 200. From 200, really? That's not too bad. Would have expected a lot more. That's 250 for 372. 4 LP album plus 2 times CD. Comes with slip mat and CD. That's the one that I got. I would have expected it to be more, to be honest. But a lot of them crank up pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Some of my most expensive ones. This is getting a repress. This was much higher before. Getting a repress finally. Oh, FTL was fucking crazy. This one. Yeah. I bought this for 30 bucks or something. Highest at 744 at the moment. 2 for sale at 322. Some of them just go crazy. Hey Oz baby, how are you? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Merry Christmas and all that good jazz. I'm sure I've already wished you a Merry Christmas. I don't do it again. Thank you, darling. I hope you're doing good. Eyeing the Hollow Knight vinyl at the moment. Might be my next edition. That's a nice one, man. That's a didn't they repress that recently? I think they did. I'm pretty sure this one got a repress relatively. It was this one. 9 for sale from 119. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think it was worse at one point. It's a really, really incredibly beautiful set. Want a set of Gen 1 Astra A50s that last me like 5 years? Nice, Grim. Nice. Not bad. Witcher 3, yeah, I've got Witcher 3. That's had several different releases. This is the one. Not too bad. Around $100. Got it. Been collecting for a while though.
Well now, here's an old
Hex and Texan. Hey, Hex and Tex. 67, man. I'm starting on my birthday with a good old XP stream. Fucking dude, happy birthday. I hope you're doing good. How old are you now? You old cunt. You're at least like 3. At minimum, right? How long have you been with me? 5 years? Yeah, you're at least 5.
Well now, here's an old one.
Hey, Nikki.
Almost as old as me.
Thanks for 73, man. How you going? Good to see you. Moi, moi.
Chair so close, a room so small. You and I talk all the night long.
Listening to my neighbors fighting, it was entertaining. He told the neighborhood we should all park our cars up his ass. That's good. That's good. 3 houses ago, our neighbors used to have these mad blues. They were going fucking nuts at each other. And me and the wife would come out the backyard, be sitting out the back, listening in. Good drama. Good drama. Even if you don't know them, you kind of feel like you know them because they live next door. You know, it's good. I love it. I'm glad I'm not alone in the good neighborhood fight listening category. No worries, Parakeet. We'll see you next time, mate. Cops turned up, told him to go behave and watch TV. Go on, watch TV, you dickhead. Calm down. So, Pacify, you still there? Do I just download bulk both of these and then email them to myself? I only have one email. Do I just... How did this work? If you're still there. If you're still there. And apparently Kindle will convert that shit for me? Oh, instructions for Android. Kindle. Oh, shit. Send... Wait. Send the ebooks to my Kindle. There's a fucking button right there. Download as... It's pretty simple if you know what your Kindle email is. Well, I mean, why would I not know what my Kindle email is? It's just my fucking email, isn't it? I don't have a special email for my Kindle. I just have my email. Am I crazy? Or is it just my email? No one's ever said that to me before. Like, I've signed up to 1 billion fucking websites and all of them have just said enter your email address. None of them have ever said enter your Kindle's email address. Oh, okay. Okay, I am going crazy. That makes sense. Thank you. Kindle gives you a special Kindle email. Right. Why the fuck would I know that? Why couldn't you have just said that at the beginning? Your Kindle... No, because Kindle email is just, you know, the email you use to sign up with your Kindle, right? That's not the same as a special email with which you get given by Kindle to use, right? It's not the same thing. The vernacular's wrong. Okay, Squeaks, this is the Attack on Titan Season 2 soundtrack. I recommend all 4 of them. Amazing. Well, the 4th one's not out yet. At least all 3 of them. Download your books as EPUB. Follow Amazon's official instruction. Fucking hell. Okay. Thank you, Rabbit. Enjoy the VODs, mate. I love you. I'll be right back. right? That one's got a... Danny Matt, g'day mate, how are you? Malazan Book of the Fallen just had a sale. 28 AU for all 17 books. So I was just trying to get those on my Kindle. And then I also bought like 8 years ago this many Horus Heresy books, which I'm like, oh, I should send those to my Kindle too. Because I just finished the last Brandon Sanderson book today. So, well, got an epilogue to go, which was the final Wax and Wayne Mistborn, by the way. Delicious. Delicious. Wayne is one of the best Cosmere characters. Fight me. So good. Malazan's a wild ride. Well, yeah, I'm going to get started on that this week, I reckon. That's next. Can't wait. Looking forward to it. G'day, OLED, by the way. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good as hell. I'm glad my e-reader has simple copy-paste tech. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it's nowhere near as good as a Kindle in any other way. But I bet it's got good copy-paste. Oh, man, the Kindle's just a monster machine. Does everything that I need it to do, which is one thing, and nothing else but that one thing. Which is exactly what I need. The rest of them all just seem like they've got features, you know? I don't want features. Oh, God, and apps? Oh! No, thank you. Just read my books for me with a really nice screen. It's easy on the eyes. That's what I need. Alright, so for this one, it doesn't look like I need to download. For this one, it does look like I need to download them and then do it this way. I don't know. Cool, I'll leave that up, though. Thank you very much. That's fucking great news. Thanks. Was it you who told me they existed, Pacify? Did somebody else tell me that? Either way, thank you so fucking much. I do wish Kindle just supported more formats natively. It's the only real flaw. It would be nice, but I mean, there's probably a reason for it. Best fit for purpose machine? Yeah. Which is important for me, you know? I don't want distractions. I want to just read. It's also really light, really small. The battery life's about a year, you know? Fit for purpose is a nice way of describing it. The reason so you buy from Amazon? Well, not if they've got a whole process to simply email and it converts automatically, right? Like it sounds like over the years, Kindle have gone to great effort to ensure that you can quite easily buy an ebook and read it on your Kindle. I don't feel like they would do that if the idea was to force you to buy from them. Though I'm sure they want you to buy from them. Yeah, the cheap Kindles with ads on them? Yeah.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Hey, Seth, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? A full year. Happy anniversary, man. Listen to this. Celebrating a year. You feeling celebrated right now? You should be. Thanks, mate. Happy anniversary. You can get the Fire toolkit to remove it without Amazon ever getting wind. Fair enough. The way it was explained to me was they released a cheaper Kindle and put ads on it for people who are on low income. So a cheaper than manufacturing cost Kindle that they would presumably be making money back on, because that's a lot of the time they produce the hardware under cost and then over cost, sorry, and then make the money back on the store, which makes sense. It's how Sony does shit with PlayStations and stuff. The idea was that they would, release a Kindle that was much, much cheaper, but then it had ads on it. And that, theoretically, I don't have a problem with, I guess. It's the same kind of... I don't know, it's not great. Hard to justify Amazon's decisions, but if it meant getting more cunts Kindles, and all you got to do is have a fucking ad on a lock screen, which you never see the lock screen as soon as you have a cover for it, right? You get a cover for your Kindle and it covers the lock screen. So as soon as you open it, it automatically unlocks, so you never see it. Obviously for that fire audio, yeah, baby, cheers. Predatory, the ad thing. Oh, it doesn't seem too bad to me. You just flash it for no ads. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I thought the idea was to release a cheaper model, so that more people could have a Kindle, which is just a good thing. I've been leaning into more non-fiction writing. I want to fill my head with the wonders of history. Good. I've heard great things about that shit. My mate Paunce is a big non-fiction reader, I believe. When I say that, I'm fairly certain this cunt reads non-fiction every single day. I had a friend growing up that did as well. I'd never ever read any non-fiction, ever. Unless it was for school. It's always fiction. What the fuck do I want to read about this boring shit for? I want dragons and mountains and mist and stuff. You know, all the good shit. Imagine buying a PC with ads on. No. I understand. I agree. It just depends. Imagine buying a PC for half the cost of PCs, but it had ads on it. Well, that frames the issue differently, and it's not exactly how it was framed when you presented it. And I totally understand that. It's just that I have had this conversation before, so I knew the additional context that you didn't provide, which makes for a somewhat bad faith case. But I wouldn't have known it was bad faith unless I'd had this conversation before, which I have, because you didn't provide that context. I'm not sure about that one, Grim. Again, making me take the side of corporations? Fuck you. How dare you? But in this case, did they not attempt to do something different? No, fair enough. You're right. I hadn't either until someone told me about it. And I don't know what the difference between the basic version of the Kindle is and the Kindle Basic that has ads on it is, yeah? Also, they didn't sell that version in Australia, which is why I never had the option. Had I had that option available, I would probably have just bought that one not knowing that it had ads on it. And then I would have been really fucking pissed. So maybe there was a predatory element to it, right? Where it's like, you just buy the cheap one because I don't care. It's just a fucking Kindle. I just wanted to read books. I get the cheapest one. Not the one that's got fucking ads on it. So yeah. They don't annoy you while you're actually... Well, it's just on the lock screen. And again, if you buy any case, even the cheap, shitty cases, they all do the same thing with the Kindle. You close it, it locks. You open it, it unlocks. So you never see the lock screen unless you fold it back or you never buy a case. It's a pretty shit place to put ads, to be honest with you. I have no idea why they even went with it. Like, who the fuck are they advertising to, and who the fuck are they advertising for? Even worse than Twitch, in terms of people don't watch your ads. Nuts. Voyager Kindle from 10 years ago. Yeah, still works. Nice. I dropped my original one and put a little tiny crack in the screen. Little tiny crack. And it was annoying because it was one of those drops that was like, how the fuck did you crack? You didn't hit nothing. You dropped on carpet. But whatever. It lasted me 5 fucking plus years. And I was kind of looking for an excuse, you know? I was kind of looking for an excuse to get a new one. Just a slightly updated model. Nothing's crazy. I just got the signature edition version of the Paperwhite, which was a slightly bigger screen, and you could charge it with one of those chargy pads rather than plugging in a fucking micro USB. I think it was also USB-C. And I was like, fuck yes, I will pay money for USB-C. So I waited until Amazon Prime Day, and I bought it on massive sale. And I waited 2 months for it to get here, but who gives a fuck? And now I've got it on order. Well, that's the right way to do it. I didn't need to do it that way. I could have gone down to Good Guys around the corner and paid an extra $100 and just picked it up straight away, but it seems wasteful. I think the ad should pop every 10 pages or so and have a 10-second time before you can resume your book. Hey, Amazon, hire me. Well, I mean, if the Kindles were given out for free, would that be acceptable? You were onto something? I've just always been a big fan. I fucking hate ads and I don't run them, and I've never run them on this channel intentionally, and the only time they've ever been run is against my will, either at the beginning when you walk in as a pre-roll or during VODs. Never run ads, don't run them on YouTube, don't run them on here, don't want any part of them. My show will always be available for free to as many people as I can send it to, right? Which I can do because the people who pay well, which is great. It's a beautiful equilibrium. It's a symbiotic system where I can survive happily and I don't have to worry about all the bullshit. Anyway, I've always actually liked the idea that ads exist, though, for the people who can't pay. Shitload of countries out there. When I was over in the Philippines and Thailand, places like that, it was clearly impossible to access any of this shit unless ads were paying your way for you. You know what I mean? So I thought it was always good to have that option. Kind of like the way YouTube has premium, although Jesus fucking Christ, it's some expensive fucking shit. I'd rather just watch the ads. Twitch has turbo. Fuck Twitch. I'm not fucking supporting those cunts. They're fucking useless. Are you crazy? And so on and so forth. But the idea that you can pay or watch ads, I think has been one that has created a nice equilibrium, in fear of overusing the word, for the internet, where people can afford to keep these services going without the bottom line hitting a certain point.
Expletives for one of our
Enjoy the ad-free viewing, you cunts.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Crunch. Thank you, Big Val. What's going on, dude? 47. Yeah, there you go. See, you pay the way for a bunch of other cunts to not have to watch ads. It's perfect. Love it. Big fan. Cheers, bro. Perfect system. I feel like 2024 is going to screw us over with ads. Just a hunch. Yeah, probably. I think adless subs are about to go. That'd be weird, though. You sub and still have to watch ads. I don't think that's going to happen at all. I think primes are gone. They're done. Sorry. That era has ended. That juicy fruit train is coming to the station. But I don't think they'll get rid of ads for subs, because then they'll be encouraging people to sub to Turbo over sub to a streamer. It's already a better deal. For the price of 2 streamer subs, you can have ad-free viewing on every channel, right? Unless they want to get rid of Turbo, but I doubt it. Hit the sudden fatigue drop. I'll be back in 5 hours or so. I'm not sure what your plans are, but good luck in the meantime. If you wake up in 5 or so hours, I'll be playing Age of Empires with you. That's the plan. All right. If you don't, I'll be doing whatever the fuck I end up doing today. We'll see how we go. But I had a feeling you'd pass out before I finish shutting up. Sleep well, my friend. I want a game. I waited last night for you. I waited for you for hours. Okay. You left me. You abandoned me. No, it's cool. The tournament was on, so I fell asleep watching the semis. Are the finals on tonight? It might be. Morning, person. How are you, mate? Good morning. What's so funny about that, though? Can you explain the Lamau part of that? Bro, I just woke up. Funniest thing ever. I'm awake today. I need context. Where's the hilarity? Tell me more. Yeah, no worries, Pawns. All good, baby. I'll see you soon. Agenda going with Rogue Trader. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I did 2 Rogue Trader sessions. Got through the tutorial. Sort of got to the point where it's like, okay, pick your destination, let's go. And then I stopped. And played Age of Empires all week. But I'm pretty close to platinum now, I think. So I'm pretty happy with that. was a week well spent. I was going to do the same thing today, and then I thought, oh, no, maybe I'll do some painting. Paint some minis. And then and then we'll do some Rogue Trader. And I thought, no. It's time to hit that Lords of the Fallen again, right? We need to beat that boss. And then I thought, fuck, I don't want to do any of it now because it's too much to do. Oh God, what am I gonna? And then I thought I'll just go live and figure it out later. I'm learning the drums, Let. I learned to play Uptown Funk on the drums yesterday and the day before with my son, which is an absolute banger. And it's really fucking hard. Like it's mostly pretty easy, but then it throws some fucking curveballs at ya. And I'm learning how to. I just bought my son. I bought us, I guess, because I'm using the drums as much as he is. I bought a hi-hat. We're using electric drums. I bought an actual hi-hat. And fuck the electric part of that off and just put a real hi-hat in, so that you can clamp your foot to get the like, and the clamp on it, you know.
The smell of proper devotion.
Start practicing that shit.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Lost my old one. G'day, mate. Welcome back. 41. You're awesome, cunt. You're amazing. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Did Smith say something I missed before? I feel like you did, Smith. Where are you, baby? You said some shit, right? Cody, your Dark Souls highlights got me through a painful 6-hour tattoo sesh. Artist told me they're exciting to watch the Angry Australian again during our next session. Thanks for getting me through Zelda Dark Souls half slave, bruv. I got you. Respect. Good on you. That's awesome, dude. Fucking promoting me to the tattoo artist of the world. I love it. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Oh, that's rad. Why does this sound so familiar?
It was like a nightmare, now it's pain for me, cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember day of greed, now it's strange for me. I can see your face, I can hear your voice.
Franz! Fuck it, start a Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. Hurt yourself more, dial up the pain. Oh god. Oh god. It's that or Lost Odyssey, let's go.
I can see your face, I can hear your voice. It was like a nightmare and it's pain for me, cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember day of grief, now it's strange for me. I can see your face, I can hear your voice. Remember day of grief, now it's pain for me, cause nobody wants to die.
Yeah, Rio, how are you, mate? What's going on?
Now it's pain for me. I can see your face, I can hear your voice.
I haven't got to that bit yet. But yeah, I'm slowly getting the drums going. Santa is bringing a guitar for the kiddo this year. So, who knows? Who knows? We're learning. But I never learned. I mean, I played guitar as a kid. I played drums as a kid. Sorry, I played bass as a kid. I never played drums as a kid. There was no fucking way I was allowed to play drums as a kid. My mum would have killed me. No making noise in our fucking house. And there was a piano at my mate's place as well, and I remember just diddling on that as a kid and really enjoying myself. Just playing by ear and stuff, like Tuzanikin from FF10. I remember pulling that whole thing off and being like, fuck yeah, man. And thinking about it a lot. Like, I'd be working with my dad, and I'd be thinking about playing it on piano, you know. Like, I've had an interest in learning music, I think, forever, and I never really jumped on it. Also, when Music 2000 came out on the PlayStation, a friend of mine and I played the fuck out of that and just made songs and ringtones and shit. And I never went anywhere with any of it, but maybe now. We'll see. Maybe now with drums. I really like playing drums. It feels fucking awesome on your arms. It feels great on your feet. It's fucking amazing to like compartmentalize your brain into 4 pieces and keep an independent beat going with each of them in different time. It's ridiculous. And these YouTube videos and stuff are real good at learning to read music and learning to, you know, slow things down and of course having a kid that you're learning with, Like watching my little dude jam out is it's good vibes. Makes me happy. I'm gonna show you my phone, but I don't know where my phone is. So there goes that idea. Never seen AOT in your life? In your life? In your life? I just want to take this sentence, right? I want to show you something personal. I'm gonna blow your mind. Are you ready? New. View. Edit. Font. Can I increase the size of this? Yeah, let's go. Watch this. Sound of ocean waves calms my soul. The sound of Twitch chat calms my soul. Watch this. I've never seen AOT in my life. You ready? That? Exact same fucking sentence. Says the exact same thing. Nothing is different except you've cut out a bunch of words that have no place in that sentence. Isn't that awesome? There you go. Write that down. Take it with you. If you need anything else, I got you covered. My pleasure, bro. Done. Just half the amount of fucking words. Same fucking meaning. Easy, right? I did a writing course once. I know things. Parent got me a guitar at 16, was taking lessons from Mark Hitt from a Rat Race. Okay. From Rat Race Choir, and after a few lessons cancelled because we couldn't afford it anymore. Yeah, I definitely had a guitar and did some lessons and got a similar sort of situation, but I was very much like, I'm really into something and then I'm not into it anymore. And my parents were perfectly happy to like buy me a thing for Christmas and then be okay with me just not getting into it. And I'm trying not to do that with my kid. You know? I don't want to force him to do shit. But I want to encourage him to keep trying things and keep up with things. Because it's very easy to just, yeah, this was fun for 5 minutes and then move on. But you don't get to the point where it's really, really, really fucking fun until you get good at it. So, next time. I've never, not even once, seen AOT in my life once. That's a beautiful sentence there. That's just fucking amazing. I love that. Get into it. Beautiful. Fucking mwah, exquisite. Your English teacher would just fucking come right there in front of the whole class if you presented that. I guarantee it. You don't have to be an anime fan to enjoy the stellar OSTs. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Cowboy Bebop, Evangelion, Attack on Titan, Death Note. These are just some of the amazing soundtracks that I own for anime that I also like but wouldn't have to, you know. The way he raises down is admirable, and I'm proud as a friend to see you kill it as a father. Thanks, brother. Cheers. Cheers. Well, we'll keep rocking it. He wanted a guitar, and I'm like, this cunt thinks he wants a guitar. Santa's getting a guitar this year for one reason and one reason only. Because the next time I sit him down, instead of going, do you want to do a drums lesson, and hearing no, I'm just going to be, do you want to do a guitar lesson or a drums lesson? Because it's going to take him one guitar lesson. One. Before he realizes, this shit's fucking hard, man. You gotta fucking put your fucking fingers in all these places, and you fucking gotta hold the thing, and it's heavy, and it hurts, and you slide it, and it cuts your fingers, and you gotta build up calluses, and you gotta tune it, and... Bruv, you had it easy. You pick up the 2 wooden sticks, and you hit them really fucking hard and loud. Like, it's just not comparable. Now, I'm not saying drums are easier to play than guitar is. But in the process of learning from the beginning up to sort of an intermediate level, it's not even fucking the same. The first 50 songs you learn are like, hit the hi-hat like this, and then every 4 hits, also hit your other hand. Or your foot. Or alternate between the 2. And that's Billie Jean, Beat It, Boulevard of Broken Dreams, half of Akadaka's fucking library. Like, it's just ridiculous. Trying to play any of those songs on guitar is a pain in the balls, man. I learned, like, Smells Like Teen Spirit and Nothing Else Matters and all those sorts of... Enter Sandman, you know, all the basic learning guitar songs. But they took ages to get really smooth and clean flow. As long as you've got pace, timing, tempo with the drums, you can learn a lot of shit pretty quick. Pretty quick. If you want to see Sonic cosplaying as Michael Jackson, peek at the Sonic the Third record sleeve. I think that sounds great. I love it. Hey Sim, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Tune. Your love for brevity made me think about it. You probably love to read Guy Gavriel Kay. Struggled with that because we wanted our kid to experiment to find what she loves. We don't want her thinking committing to something's optional. When you commit, you do it all the way. Yeah, right. But there's also that you go too far on something you don't like, you just waste a lot of fucking time before you eventually, because somebody else wants you to, you know? How many kids have ended up on career paths that they don't want to be on because their parents push them onto it, right? Balance is tricky. Throw him some sick guitarist shredding on stage, you'll get over it. I hope. Maybe he will, maybe we'll crush it. I got him a nice candy apple red SX, like a half-size kid's SX. Gonna go with the Fender, but apparently the SX is just a nice, it's got more, like, better pickups and just a better guitar from what I can tell. If Lars Ulrich can have a successful career as a drummer, it can't possibly be... What's the Lars hate? Lars was my boy growing up. Fuck you.
I remember you.
Smoke on the water, of course.
Back from war, are we?
Hey, Sylv.
Good.
How are ya? What's going on? I'm pretty sure the first one I learned was Smoke on the Water as well, actually. I think it might have been with one of those little... You know how you used to get a CD and a booklet? And it was like, you know, first steps to guitar, and it came with your shit little kid's guitar or whatever? That fucking... I'm pretty sure Smoke on the Water was the first song they taught you on that DVD or whatever. It was CD. It was pre-DVD. There's no DVDs when I was growing up. Not sure if you've seen, but FF7 Rebirth vinyl's up for pre-order at Black Screen. Which one's FF7 Rebirth? That's not the new one, is it? The VHS, baby. That was the... Oh, those were the days, weren't they? Those are the times. How good was Gary's 500th wicket? Says Nick over on the YouTube. Yeah, bro.
Another expletive has returned.
I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. At all. But I'll raise ya. Puppy Paw versus Vortex last night was fucking insane. I was on the edge of my goddamn seat. And I haven't seen the follow-up games yet, but I imagine in tonight's finals it's going to be crazy. And I hope that that was as much gibberish for you as whatever the fuck you just threw at me was to me. I hope we're on an even keel and we can just sort of curtly nod at each other from this point and go, all right, this motherfucker does not follow the same sport as I do. And both of us, and then just go our separate ways. I think that's going to be best. It's a bit premature, but FF7. Well, I don't want to pre-order a video game soundtrack to a video game that I haven't played yet. That would be ridiculous, right? I guess in this case, it's probably just remixes of the original, and I did kind of already buy the CD from the... Yeah, maybe in this case, maybe in these unique circumstances, it's that could be worth grabbing. What was it? Black screen? We have to have a little peek. I remember when DVDs started showing up in ads for movies, and I was like, "What's that?" I mean, my uncle had a hi-fi player, you know, and had a DVD. I can't remember what it was, like a David Attenborough or something. Took us over to his house and showed us off. I was like, "Fuck, that movie coming out of a CD? What the? No, it's a DVD. You are." Records. Thank you. But yeah, Nick, no, the Age of Empires 4 grand finals are on this weekend, and I feel like that sentence alone should probably tell you how much of a fuck I give about cricket, right? It's just not. I don't think there's a lot of crossover between the cricket audience and the Age of Empires 4 audience, but yeah, I'm not into it. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Just the fact that Square Enix are releasing onto Black Screen Records is kind of a big deal. What's on it? €57 for 9 tracks on 1 LP. Fucking hell, mate. You know what? I don't have any of the Final Fantasy ones because the ones that I did order have never gotten to me. Geef's got one and Char's got the other. And I don't really care. I've got one Final Fantasy collection, which is an orchestra, 20th anniversary thing. I think I'm just going to say I've got every fucking record I've ever wanted. Except the Final Fantasy stuff, and that's just going to have to be okay. I just live without Final Fantasy stuff. It sucks because of some of the greatest sounds. I do have them on CD though. I've still got the CD collection for 7 Remake. I hate the game, but I love the music so much. This is a big fucking collection too. And I bought the same thing for Final Fantasy 12s. So it's just gonna have to be CDs for those, I guess. But I really don't want to spend that much on 9 fucking songs. That's ridiculous. This is 200 songs. There's the other one. It's different. I'm gonna spend that costs the same amount as this. What is it? 211 FF12 tunes, bangers by the way. Had any fun executions lately during Age of Empires 4? It's been dry. Yeah. Unfortunately, the execution system requires a certain kind of game. And that game is called a new game. Jamos! G'day, mate. How are you, dude? What's going on? Thanks for 5 years. Happy anniversary, man. Holy shit. What a sick cunt. Fucking legend. Thanks, baby.
Well,
and, it's another old one, isn't it?
Almost
Ondrox. Thank you, darling. How are you, mate? What's going on? Good to see you, dude. Zodiac Age on vinyl will be an instant buy. Yeah, good soundtrack on that one for sure. I've been watching your VODs. I noticed you're live. G'day, Choxy. How are you? What are you watching in the VODs? What's grabbing your attention? Hammer the Norse is in here as well. This fucking cunt. I saw him in Paunce's channel last night. Who is this motherfucker? Huh? It was Nam of the Horse, now Ham of the Norse. Is it just Nam of the Norse?
Rejoice.
Incognito?
Fellow expletives. For one of our
oh, leaks! Fucking hell, mate.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Executioner. Jesus Christ, thank you. Chilling with Lopes, but I wanted to pop in and say, you're a good cunt. Have a good stream. Thanks for supporting my boy Lopes. Give him my love, yeah? Tell him thanks again for winning me a fucking Metal Gear record. And enjoy. I hope he's having a great show. I'm not doing anything of any interest over here, and well, the next time I'm doing something cool, you better fucking be here, alright? Better be over in Lopes' channel dropping subs, telling him how you wish you could be there and he's a good cunt, but you're too busy over at Excessive Profanity channel because a new fucking Dark Souls just come out, alright? Cheers, bruv. Anything on the docket tonight? We're just flying by the seat of our pants. Yeah, I'm just making it up. At the moment, I'm leaning toward let's paint some Warhammer boys. Listen to some tunes, paint some Warhammer, and then switch over to either Rogue Trader or if Paunce wakes up, Age of Empires. Hey Wolf, how are ya? Just literally, a good day. I just literally, and I mean literally, woke up. I was about to come at you, and then you totally saved that sentence. It was beautiful. Welcome,
yes.
welcome to the day.
Smell of proper devotion.
First minute of the day.
Welcome back,
It's a banger, isn't it?
old friend. We've missed you.
Cheers. Who's this sick cunt? Marique, what's going on, baby? 38 months. Thank you for your continued cash. Love it. Cheers, mate. Morning, Clay Turn. How are you, baby? Nam of the Horse was Toxic Industry. He fucked up the other day. Toxic Industry? I know Toxic Industry. Wait, what's going on here? Why am I so confused? What did Toxic Industry do? He's been here for like 100 years. How often do executions happen? Well, how long's a piece of string, you know? How often... It depends on how many fuckheads there are, you know? People have got to want to kill someone. So it can't just be a chat filled with nice people, can it? You have to put on a video game that came out 5 minutes ago so that a bunch of people can say, is it worth it? Is it any good? You should go there and hit that thing. And then it gets coming. How's Road Dragon? It's good. I've only just started playing it, of course, but so far so good. Yeah, it's just a lot of voice acting and shit. Like it's a big experience. But it's Sunday.
Yes.
It's a day for big
The
experience.
smell of proper devotion.
Without the Oh yeah, Darren. I mean, let's go right now. I'll fuck you up. He burnt himself with a reveal. Is this guy speaking English? Or Zoomer? Or wait, is there a particular dialect that I'm not privy to? I don't understand. What's happening? Tell me more. In plain fucking English, please. This cryptic bullshit, Toxic. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. There will be a fucking execution in a minute. You're in? You just want to get your ass kicked? Alright. Like one game, alright? I'm just gonna get coffee, I'll be right back. if you're gonna beat somebody who has an official Fires of Rubicon controller, I mean, seriously. What do you think's gonna happen here? Also, I'm dropping mad frames right now because Fires of Rubicon is installing a 140 megabyte patch, and I don't know how to explain that in a way that makes sense. And we're hanging at 47%. I've never PvP'd in this, you're fucked. Oh, I haven't played in 3 months, so, I mean, you know, we've both got our strengths and weaknesses. Been kind of laggy for me, but I thought it was my not my net. Well, it should have just started being laggy a second ago, right? When I started the download, you fucking bunch of fucking Einstein clones. I'm getting a lot of buffering and frame issues too. You reckon that's... Did that happen when you watched me click the button install as well? And then fucked off to make coffee? Oh, it was before that, was it? Oh. Had it since the start of the stream. Wait, but nobody mentioned it? Hey, is the FPS low for anyone else? The FPS goes from 60 to 20 all the time. Oh. Same on my end, both here and YouTube? Really? Rather than dropping to 20 FPS? Well, that's not good. Gonna come and chat about anime music and discussion was over, but I couldn't get my video player working. Really? I had no idea there was a problem going on. That's really unfortunate. Buffering and lagging out. And everyone's having this problem? Well, look, the most likely cause of action is Commander Root's redirect is having problems. It was every 2 minutes before, but now it's worse on my end. Do a refresh now, everybody. I demand it. And then tell me what's going on. We always assume it's on us until someone says something and everyone piles on. I don't have that problem usually. Like, I've been doing this for 11 years. Statistically speaking, if there are issues, I know about them straight away. This may be a new era. I think I'm gonna start playing Fortnite and flush my viewers. Just to recycle. Get some people I can fucking rely on to provide me with basic feedback. They'll be whiny little bitches that complain about every single fucking thing the second it pops up, but at least I'll know when I'm running a fucking broadcast and there are issues, you know? It'll be a trade-off that I might be willing to make. Getting 22 frames but no buffer. So strange. Yeah, it's outputting at 60. And Alien's fine so far. What frame rate are you using? I just dropped it to 1 to test Burbs. Because there's weird frame rate issues going on, 20 FPS and stuff, which won't be affected by the kilobyte rate, so. Just beginning a process of elimination. $64 to 60 so far. Now I can see, but I'm consistently seeing dropped frames, even though no frames are dropping, right?
Well now, here's an old one.
So strange.
Almost
Whoa!
as old as me.
Whoa! Whoa! Look at this big fucking dick. We're just 96 months. I'm pretty sure that would be 8 years. Is that right? It's an 8-year anniversary, Morton. Not quite sure what to say, other than I've known you for as long as I've been doing this shit. And for the very vast majority of it, you've been paying. And if you ever need anything for any reason at all, shoulder to cry on, dick to suck, mouth to suck dick with, you just shout out and I'm there. I'm yours, buddy. Thanks for everything, man. Happy anniversary. It goes up by 3 to 6 drop frames every second. I just hit a lag patch. Twitch is telling me I skipped 7,577 frames in a few seconds. Maybe on Twitch's end, as pause on pause momentarily fixed it. It's AWS. There are problems server side. Confirmed? I'll just put it at 7 just in case. It's a Twitch regional thing? Okay. I think it just happened I only was informed of this issue at the very fucking same time that I decided to download a 140 megabyte patch, which would cause a few minutes tops worth of disruption to the line, and then that's the first fucking mention I've fucking seen of there are problems, so I just associated those two things together. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, Naz. YouTube is suffering the same now, I wonder. Well, I don't know. AK said the YouTube was fine, didn't he? Let me see. It looks pretty much fine. I know about that. I just lowered it. Good connection? I don't know. Excellent. It just changed from good to excellent. Probably because I just changed my bitrate though. Back up to, I put it up to 7. Whatever. Oh, we just listened to the entire Attack on Titan season 2 soundtrack. That was awesome. I'm gonna go beat Darius's ass in a game of fucking Armored Core 6. That's why they put the name of it on the controller so I wouldn't forget. I've got the record for this coming as well soon, which I haven't played in a few months. So I'm just gonna beat Darius's bitch ass for a little bit, and then we'll come back to this and put another record on, and then decide what I'm gonna do after that. Which again, I'm personally leaning toward paint Warhammer minis, but because we can just put on tunes and talk, but we'll see. Sick soundtrack, to be honest. Sick fucking soundtrack, to be honest. Right? You want to jump in Discord? I always use this option. Thank you. When you paint minis, are they fantasy or 40k? At the moment, 40k, but I've also got quite a lot of fantasy to paint. Got an army of orcs, got an army of dark elves, I got an army of night haunts, and I got an army of Sigma sons, and I've also got a bunch of zombies and blood knights. Blood knights? I don't remember the name of them. I think it's blood knights. Time to fuck off. I haven't seen AC6 due to lack of a good PC. No, it's just the PvP. I'm not playing a fucking story. Alright. You dickhead. I'm just punching Darius in the face a couple times with a bunch of contextless shit. It won't mean anything to you other than Darius. How do we do this? Discord? We discording? You're actually intimidating me with this talk? Oh. I only ran a PvP fight club for a couple of weeks. Don't worry. It'll be fine. How many armies are fully painted? I'm guessing 0, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, 0.
Bro, you're
Right.
never this confident in any PvP game against me. This is terrifying.
I'm gonna fuck your
Usually
ass.
like, oh no, I have to fight Darius. I guess I might do okay. It's like, no, I'm gonna fucking stomp you, cunt.
I'm gonna
What?
fucking stomp your ass. Look,
I'm not
just look
ready.
at my screen,
I'm
right?
not
Look at
ready
my
for this.
logo. Look at my logo, okay? And know the terror that awaits you.
No, my logo's better.
Does your logo have vampire teeth with blood dripping from them? I don't think so.
I mean, it doesn't. No, you're right. On that point, I'll concede.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Beautiful.
All right, so we go to Sortie. No. We go to Arena.
Nest,
No.
I think.
Nest. We go to Nest. I knew that. Custom match. Create room.
Yep.
2 players. Single. Time limit 10. Map doesn't matter. We'll change that. Member rotation doesn't matter. Access should be private. And I will invite you, I guess.
Cool.
I think so. You can literally kick Darius's mech in the balls. Use that to your advantage. If I remember the buttons, I will. Where are we?
I do have balls.
Did you get an invite?
Yes.
Nice.
I just came through then. Here we go. All right.
Sick. Let's do Floating City, I guess. It's the best map. Yeah, okay, I take it back. You win.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
What mech am I using?
I'm bringing in Frank.
Okay. I'm bringing in the Vlad Mark III. I think.
Okay, well, I could bring in fucking Bendigo or Daniel Denong or Cranial Burn,
Naturally.
or, but you know, Frank. I think Frank's got it.
I think Mark. You think you don't need it to bring out the other boys. You just do it with Frank. Okay.
Thank you, Dexterity. That cock took me 2 hours of collaboration with my wife to create. So
And he
I'm
wasn't
glad
even
you
streaming.
appreciate it.
That's a real 2 hours.
That's true.
It's like 15 stream hours, you know?
Actually, dude, like the artistic nudity meta, like
Yeah.
it was actually primed for this.
Yeah, true. On tweet, that's right. Yeah. You could have been doing it. That's amazing.
Oh fuck.
All right.
Okay, your mech looks sick as fuck. I'm not.
Damn right it does. A fucking gunslinger, mate. Oh, he's got the what's that thing called again? It's the most overpowered gun in the game. The Zimmerman. You got a fucking Zimmerman?
Yeah, the shoddy.
Yeah,
It's fucking
dude.
good.
It's like it was the only thing we banned when we were playing. Oh, there was one other thing, Songbird or something.
Oh really? Damn.
It doesn't matter anymore.
switch it
That
up.
was 50 patches ago.
Oh yeah, true. We nerfed to the ground.
Okay, so it's no, not that. Lock on, dodge, yeah, cool. Alright. And then in your face. Boom.
Oh, he's got me. Woo! Fuck, you didn't take any damage actually. I'm shit.
All we did
What
was
a-
like I didn't finish the game for fucking weeks because we just PvP'd every day, right?
Yeah,
I didn't
fair.
change
This
my
is- this
build
is
that
like-
much, but there was.
But you know how to use it.
I know how to use this motherfucking build. Is that my kid? Oh, hello, son. How are you? Why aren't you asleep? You had my woo. I just beat Darius. That's all. Your uncle. Beat your Uncle Darius. Good night. Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
How do I reload again? Does anyone remember how to reload? Do you remember how to reload?
It's like L and the trigger.
All right.
No, it's Y and the trigger.
Fly in the tree. Okay, yeah. I know it was something weird like that. Oh shit. Oh, the songbird to the face. I see. I got it. Oh, got me below 50. All right. Time to win. Oh. And actually, the muscle memory just carried.
my stamina.
No, that's good. That's good. I
Like
love
that
it.
weapon's pretty. What have you got? Like some kind of
2 pistols. to
assault
start with,
rifle?
right? 2 pistols.
Let's see.
And it's just bang, bang, bang. And each of them just do that big stagger hit, right? And then when you get them in stagger, I switch to dual Sweet 16 shotguns, which are like Zimmerman's,
Okay.
but they do what a Zimmerman does, but you have to be point blank, right? Whereas
Right,
Zimmerman's, you can kind of do the same thing from a while back. I could put 2 Zimmers on and it would probably be a more effective build. But the Sweet 16s feel really good because it feels like a punch, yeah? It's 16 shotgun shells times 2, so 32 shoddy shells in the fucking face at point blank range. And it feels
that's huge.
great. And
I
obviously,
don't know if I'm
I'm
feeling the.
built very maneuverably, so I can just bounce around like a fucking rabbit, yeah? Which makes all your big songbird shots. But, did you have songbirds on the shoulders as well? I think you did. I think you may have
Yeah,
had the 2.
songbirds.
Yeah, so you got the 2 most OP weapons in the game. The completely broken shit. Bravo.
Really?
Yeah,
Are they
yeah.
still broken though?
I don't know, but that was the meta, right? It was Zimmermans and songbirds.
Wait, really? That's so fucking funny.
It's just you. It's just you gravitate naturally towards winning, right? And this.
These are good.
They
I'm
were
going
very
to
good.
use these weapons.
To be fair, I think most people who didn't have a pre-existing idea of what they wanted to do ended up on Zimmermans and songbirds because they fuck so hard.
Yeah.
They're just so good.
Yeah, they really helped in PvE.
Yeah,
Some of those
yeah.
fucking fights, man. Holy shit.
Have you finished the game yet?
Yeah, I finished it yesterday.
For your first playthrough?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Make sure you start
My
New Game
final
Plus,
boss
alright?
was, I'm like a little bit into New Game Plus now.
Okay. I don't know what mission it was where I was like, wait, what? You know?
Yeah, it's a damn mission for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Where it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
hey, do you want to actually betray these guys?
Yes,
And I'm like,
yes.
yes.
Yeah.
And then Volta just fucking destroyed me.
Dude, how fucked was he? How fucking
Yeah.
nasty was he?
I still haven't beaten him. I
Oh.
tried it for like an hour. He fucking just
He's
stomped my
he's
shit
so
in, dude.
strong. I had to run like I took him over to the other side of the map, with the other guy there or something, and used him to tank or some shit. I don't know. It was fucking.
Oh, true. That's smart.
Yeah, I couldn't take the guy. I'm like this little zippy rabbit, right? He just fucking stomped
Yeah,
me.
for sure,
Just
bro.
curb stomped me. Oh.
I actually don't know what fucking
What make to bring?
Let's try this random shit. Oh yeah.
I picked the floating city last time. I just didn't click change. That's right. Give you a bit of cover. Ready when you are.
Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna go. The sword did not feel good.
Yeah, the sword's pretty hard to time, but it really depends on the build you've got too, like the mech you've got, you know?
Yeah, like if you get the stagger, it's big damage.
Absolutely, and you've got different kinds of cores and shit, like the coral cores that regen really fast, but there's a big delay and stuff like that, so the short swords work well with them because you get in, do your damage, and then
Yeah.
you got plenty of time to get out, stuff like that. I can't remember the complexities, but they're the red cores, which are pretty fucking sick. No, Marek, I never finished New Game Plus. I'm still working on it. By that I mean playing
You're
every
the-
other fucking game, you know? It's tough. It's a tough game to stream after the first couple of weeks when nobody gives a shit anymore, as usual. The giant fist spike? Yeah, dude. All good. That's what Darius needs because he's impregnating people with his giant cock. You need the big spike,
True.
right? Like, That's what your build's missing. Some narrative beats. Get staggered, bitch. Oh, good dodging.
What the?
Oh, I forgot about that. What button's that? That. Yeah, there we go.
Fuck.
Forgot about that. Thank you. Also,
You're welcome.
dash kick. What's kick?
Yeah, L3, I think.
Right. That shit is like huge in PvP because you get like a
that
mad
makes sense.
stagger from it. Like a lot of really good players were rocking that shit. Is it this one? Yeah, you get him with the kick and then fucking smack. Oh, there's a wall there. Sorry, baby.
Bro, those pistols fucking mints.
They're good, right? Oh, there's other little things too. Did you know if you use the lock on, your accuracy is lowered? But if you manually free aim, it's higher?
Oh, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh. Woo! That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge! Woo! 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 Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, mate.
AP at 50%.
Hey, Darius. Wait, hey, Darius, where you going, Darius? Whoa! Shit!
At 30%.
Oh, he's got the kick! He's got the sword! Ah, he's done it!
I got one.
Bravo, sir, bravo.
Thanks, baby.
Alright, that's it. I'm
My
gonna have to
ego
kick you in the
needed
dick
that.
now. I'm sorry. That one's for Heidi.
Hell yeah.
Gotta get
Well,
one for
my
you,
word.
missus.
Didn't want to do that.
Shit. Yeah, I'm getting my shit mixed up again. Oh, that's nothing new. Oh, that sword. Very nice.
AP at 30%.
Oh. You bastard.
That was fucking close, cunt. Down to 1,000
Dude,
health.
That sword was fucking right there.
Oh yeah, baby. Most PvP I've seen is just meta versus more meta. This is sick. Yeah, we loved. We had sort of a Fight Club thing going on, but it was all about how cool your shit looked, you know, not about how well you. And then if you could win with cool shit, and it worked.
Hell yeah.
I think Astral with his mech called Bulwark got 23 wins in a row against randoms in the chat, and that's with everybody
crazy.
trying to make something to beat you, right? So it's very hard to stay on the hill that long, because everyone's like sitting there going, "All right, this will kill him." You're not allowed to change mech was the rule.
All right.
Otherwise,
Well,
you know.
I just changed mechs.
Oh no, that was that. This is a friendly 1v1 with friends.
Truth.
Different to chat games. But what about oh, you'll love Grid. Grid's amazing. You nearly got me then though.
Close. We're trying a different build this time.
Okay. I have others, but honest to God, I wouldn't know where to even begin to play them at this point. They were all experimental. This was the Mark III finely tuned machine.
Yeah, it's solid. The pistols, like, they fucking get my stagger gauge right up there.
Bang! It's all about timing too. Like you got to gunsling them 1, 2, 3, 4. You know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why I like the slower machine guns. Because they just kind of have that pace that works at catching dodges and shit.
Yep. I feel you.
Otherwise, you're just wasting so many bullets every time they dodge.
There's ways to play it all depending on how you want to do it, but like I've seen some really crazy shit, just like keeping you at range and, you know, machining you down and shit.
For sure.
That's
Did
what
you
I
ever
love
do
about
any
this game.
PvP with Shen? I know he was like big into it.
No, I didn't. He never come in.
Oh,
You know me. I only
what a
know people
wanker.
that watch my show. That's been my ecosystem for a decade.
That's fair. That's fair. Minor Risk had a little stint, but
He did. He did.
didn't stick around.
He should have, man. He should have. He had some good Dark
Dude,
Souls streams.
he's got the sauce.
All right, one
His
more.
fucking just streams just like drawing random shit in paint.
Yeah,
like,
that's good. That's
actually
good. That's
so
good
fucking
vibes.
good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, this time you got Ashley Wood.
Ashley Wood. This sounds hot. I'm gonna be distracted.
I think this is a pretty sexy mech. Although I was pretty lazy with the colors. I just like did the color everything shit. And you've inspired me with this like half white thing going on.
You like that? It was very
Yeah.
hard to pull that off. But it was the same as my FF14 character.
Oh, we got like pretty much the same color scheme going with these.
Yeah. I can see your dick there. That's great. Remember how my FF14 character was half black, half white too?
Yeah, yeah.
This was a follow-up.
Oh fuck, you're right there.
Hello. I told you you'd love this map.
I did not expect it to be that quick. Oh, dude, I actually haven't even locked onto you yet. Where is this cunt? Oh my, are you still behind me? Oh, you're in the air.
Ooh. That's cute. Oh! You shouldn't have got that close. Oh, what are you doing down there?
Oh no, I'm in. No, we're good.
We're good? Oh shit, most people go off and don't come back. Nice, jump. Oh shit. Okay, hold on a second.
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Clipped with the shotgun on the way past. Electric discharge though, interesting. That weapon's pretty cute.
Yeah, the old stun baton. I was like, I don't know if I have the range, but maybe if I can hit you with it, it'll be good. But I actually didn't have a lock on you that whole time.
Kinda hard when it come up from behind. Like this.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Oh shit! Shit, shit! Alright. Oh! Those fucking lasers, man. Ah! Okay. Good job. Actually good.
Let's go, Ashwood.
Gotta be a bit careful at close range with this one. Whoa! I seen you. Oh, there's the kick.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck! I killed you with a pistol to the face. That was real.
Oh,
that was real,
man.
real sweaty. Good job.
Good game, bro.
Good game, bruv. Good game.
Heidi 14 mentioned. Yeah, actually keen to
Yeah,
get some raiding
dude, I
going
wanna do
again,
some
man. It's been
14
a while
stuff as
for
well.
me too, like over a year.
Since you raided,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, bruv. I would love to do some more.
Greg and Heidi are like insanely keen. They've been trying to get a group going for ages, so yeah, let's definitely get that cranking for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I'll bring my character over to the Aussie server and I'll start warming myself up. I'm going
sick.
pretty hard on the RTS at the moment. But eventually I'll get to the point where I can't play at that level.
Oh,
anymore.
mate, I know how you are. It's all good.
You know what I'm like. I'll roll back
Yeah.
around.
You'll get there.
Exactly.
I'll be
Oh.
no rush either, man. I got other shit going.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
But,
of course. How's your school going,
You
by
know,
the way?
when you're ready, I'll be ready.
How's your fucking studies going?
I'm on break now.
Yep.
So actually, one of my teachers for for project management has like hooked me up with this client who's pretty hectic. CEO of a bunch of different companies, and he's been an Australian ambassador and a UN peacekeeper and all this shit.
Fucking hell.
And he's written this book, and he wants to turn it into a musical. and he's like getting me to basically do a storyboard brief based on some work that he's done to pitch to the Hamilton creator,
Right.
Lin-Manuel Miranda, to try to get him on board as a team member and make it happen. So
Fuck yeah.
that's what I'm working on right now. It's kind of hectic.
That's full on.
Yeah, it's kind of weird as well because I was like, I'm gonna go get a corporate job and not, do music anymore.
Yeah,
and
now
the
you're
first
back in
thing
music.
that comes up is like, hey, do you want to do a musical? Okay, sure, sick.
Well, you got experience. So, I mean, and it's a pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Like stage is a pretty good combination of business management and music, right? Like it's a lot of organization. Xander performed last week at the theater here twice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was he? What did they do?
They were doing. He's in boys hip hop, so there was a
cool.
There's a production at the end of every year with all of the different, like, it's ballet and hip hop and fucking 20 other dance styles. But he was in two dances and then the finale. But that meant 2 days of rehearsals in 1 week, which is, like sitting around waiting for 3 hours worth of dances for your bit.
Yep.
And then
Pretty rough.
There was a Friday night show and a Saturday lunch show, which again was pretty crazy. And for us, it was like running into the audience because we had tickets to watch and then back out into the backstage and crazy shit. But yeah, no, it was.
That's great experience, though, man. Like, that's cool that the school putting that on and you getting him into this
It's not the
shit.
school. It's not the school. It's
right.
No, he's been taking dance outside of school for the last year, which may sort of.
That's so sick.
Yeah, it's good.
I said it before, but like again, dude, I commend you on like your parenting in general. Like just seeing how you treat Xander and try to get him to like introduce him to different things.
Oh, it'll change. Don't worry. He's a little fucking smartass, but.
Of course he is. Of course he is. But like, I mean, you can only do so much as a parent, and I think what you're doing is like really admirable. And man, I think most kids would benefit from that kind of encouragement growing up and such. So
Time will tell.
Hats off to you, brother.
Thank you, my friend. Cheers. We'll see how it goes. It was very nice. It was very nice to see him like go from I don't want to do this in front of people to coming out after the first show and being like, I want to do it again right now. That instant like he just loved it. And his little face up on the stage was just all smiles. Like he knew what to do, what he had practiced his dance. And I guess when you're confident in your own ability, you're like, oh, wait, I got this. This is easy. This is great. I'm going to crush this.
Dude, that confidence, like that carries over across so many different areas too.
Exactly.
Like just being able to be in front of people and vulnerable. Like there's public speaking in that, there's any kind of performance, musically, dance, whatever.
That's why
just
we signed him up to it.
Part of a group situation, a social group.
Yep.
And being able to be the center of attention, like that's huge. That's so good.
Hopefully band eventually as well, because all my mates are music people, and there's a reason. They're all cool, right? I'm technically not a music person. I mean, I've been around music people my whole life, but I never really been one myself. But they're all just
you've been a featured artist on Sonic Heart. What are you talking about?
True. The voice of the evil Twitch wizard right here in the flesh.
You sang as well.
Yeah.
The birthday song that I've never released, and others.
And Cunt Force. Come on.
And Cunt Force, exactly.
I'm actually practicing the drums a little bit now. I'm going to try and keep picking up on that. Maybe in 10 years I'll be able to play drums, right? Like if I just go for it, there's no reason I can't start now.
Absolutely, man.
Get into it.
For sure. I mean, maybe you'll be recording shit for Xander when he's like fanging on guitar.
Even if it's just
Who knows?
he has someone to jam with at home, that'll be more than enough. But yeah, recording shit and just the process of let's record our instruments and then fuck with it on the computer, like what a cool experience.
Oh yeah, dude. That's the kind of thing that like really sticks with you as a kid as well, I think.
I hope so. I definitely do.
Good.
Thanks, brother. All right, well, I'll get back to fucking whatever the fuck I'm doing today, and I'll let you get back to your evening.
Enjoy painting the minis or whatever.
Yeah.
Thanks for the games.
Pleasure.
I'm glad we got to have a bash.
Yeah.
You were really good.
Next time you want to fucking, once you know what you're doing, fucking.
I'll figure it out.
It's fine. It has to be something I can beat you at. This is great. Appreciate
as
it,
much as I
bro.
like to push that meme, you've definitely beaten me on quite a few races. So.
Hey. Oh yeah, the old.
Especially Doom.
Was it Aladdin? Oh, Doom was so close. Doom's the tightest race of them all. I love it.
Doom Doom hurt because it was so close. But you did win.
One screen for so long, man.
Although, just low key, the loading screen's kind of,
True, you
nerfed
did
me a
have
bit.
longer loading screens than me, but I mean, it makes sense that you'd have a handicap, right? Like you're a young buck, you know, you're in your prime.
I don't know how long that can last for, man. I mean, you're always going to be older, but you know, as I'm turning 33 in a couple months, there's only so much young buck.
We could make it last forever. I'm pretty sure. That's my plan.
I think you will definitely try.
Yeah. I think you're right.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
I
I'll
love
see
you
you
and
soon,
leave
yeah?
you.
Have a good one.
Later, chat. Peace.
Mwah. All right, let's pick some tunes. Thank you, Rumza, by the way. 88 fucking months as an executioner too, you mad cunt. Cheers. And thank you all for sticking around while I just put the school on Darius. We've been talking about it for ages. The best time to do shit is right now, you know? When are we gonna pick? We're gonna PvP right now. Let's do it. Done. Beautiful. Great. Hopefully I can convince him to play Age of Empires someday and we can PvP in that too, because of all the years I've known Darius, which is about 10 now, I've never been able to convincingly get him into an RTS. I've tried. But it's hard shit. It's hard shit to get a cunt into. You either live and breathe the real-time strategy or you don't, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's real easy, dude. I just like 3-4 months of total daily practice. You know, and you'll be sick at it, or at least you'll be gold like I am. Mediocre. Convincingly mediocre. Oh, 3. Yeah, well, if it ever gets back into a good place, I'm in. Fucking oath. Yeah, tip, dude. Awesome. I love it. Fuck yeah. It's amazing how much of that retains, right? It's good. You just like start getting into shit. Wait a second. I don't even know what I'm doing, but things are building. This is good. This is auto macro on my fingers.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Thank you. Delta. What's going on, man? Daddy Darius, what a sick cunt, right? Absolutely. And dude, is that another 8-year anniversary? You and Mort at the same time, I think. Thank you. Happy 8 years, my very old friend. I hope you're doing good. Cheers, mate. Daddy Darius, right? Daddy DK.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
He's back at school. Now I beat him at video games. Everything is finally right in the universe. Room as well. 22 months. What's going on, dude? Good to see you, baby. What's happening? Have you ever played Warzone 2100? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Is it good? Is it like an RTS? Oh, who did I just send that to? Darius. Sorry, keyboards. 1 keyboard, 2 computers. The amount of random messages I send to people, it's insane. Oh yeah. Old school RTS. Looks a little like Total Annihilation era. A free and open source real-time strategy game. That's pretty cool. Oh, I've not heard of this. There's one called Beyond All Reason that I've been meaning to try out, which is a similar kind of free open source thing. I mean, Command and Conquer vibes, yeah? Yeah, certainly. I think Command and Conquer had like smaller units in my memory, and it was all a bit more condensed. Huh. I will bookmark that. Thank you. And now I will sneeze. Thank you! Thor isn't live today, so I guess I'm here. Oh, cool! The fucking Thor overflows. Hey, Pillix. Thor's not live today. On Sunday. This is an outrage. He better have a good reason. If I find out that that motherfucker's taken more than Thursday off, I'm going to be very upset. I might even revoke my monthly subscription. You tell him from me. Any more of this unscheduled day off business? Oh, ferret problems. Okay, sure. I'll believe it when I see it. How's about a little low roar? That feels like the energy I want today. Yeah, that seems nice.
Ooh, another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Excalibastard. My old friend. Gesundheit. Dankeschön. How are you, mate? What's going on? Elongated. Dude, I called him that the other day in his channel. There were 6,000 people watching. I called them that in his channel. I got 4 follows. I just want you all to know. There are at least 4 cunts out there that agree. And it's because Thor was telling his story about showering. About how he only showers once every 3 days. And I was just like, oh. Like, maybe I'm pretentious, but you know, human beings in the 21st century shower every day. That's how it is. I thought that was understood. Apparently not. And then he's like, it's totally nice, it's totally cool, it's totally normal. And I'm like, wait. You fucking handle these giant rats all day, every fucking day, and you shower once every 3 days? I don't know if this is normal behavior. I don't think this should be encouraged. I thought it was he washes his hair every 3 days. He does wash his hair every 3 days. When he showers. Evidently, the justification is that he doesn't go outside anyway. Apparently sitting on your fucking ass for 12 hours a day, swamping, just fucking swamping up one chair. The only break you take is to go and handle fucking rodents. Is totally reasonable shower once every 3 day behavior. I'm sorry, Thor, but I'm not sure if I agree with the decision making. It's fucking nasty shit. I don't know. I mean, I'm a dad, right? I got a wife. I got a kid. He goes to school. There's a routine. There's a process. Okay. I've never lived in the year of our Lord 2023 as a single bachelor or whatever the fuck relationship he's got with his ferrets and his fucking video editors. I don't know how this shit works, but maybe if I were in his shoes, I would shower once every 3 days as well. I'm not going to judge. I don't have that lived-in experience. All I can say from my perspective, however, as a family man, is you shower every fucking day. And you do it because your kid needs to shower every fucking day. At least that's why I think I do it. Banger song. Oh yeah, Pirate Software, yeah. The talk of the town lately, Darius. Broke the hype train record this week and then broke it again yesterday. Didn't realize it was that huge. Well, when I went to Japan, it wasn't. 14k YouTube subs. Over 1 million now, by the way. 400 CCV on Twitch. It's usually somewhere between 7 and 10 now. It's the biggest, most gargantuan rise in content creation history. And it's not fucking Dr. Lupo or Ninja or Mr. Beast. It's a video game developer. Isn't that some crazy ass shit? With no gameplay, right? Like it's sitting there and talking about game dev and shit. Like a Hobrise. Hobro's quick, but this is like 10 times faster and 10 times bigger within 2 weeks. Now it's been a month and a half. But that's because, but like the growth was already there. Now we're at 40,000 subs or something, right? Like absolute insanity. Baru held the previous hype record apparently, and it was less than half of what Thor hit the other day. Baru, who was also a little cunt when we knew him, remember? Another cunt that had a meteoric rise, but this was his music's dope. This is Slow Roar. This album was popularized as basically the backing track for Death Stranding. If you don't know, you probably do know. It's banging. The man's totally deserved. He's incredibly knowledgeable. Yeah, absolutely, and that's why he's so successful. He's incredibly knowledgeable, inspirational, and really well delivered. You know, very, very well spoken. But his shorts are the exact same content as his show, right? When I put out a short, it's like a funny moment in a video game, and then if you were to go from that short to the stream, you would have a completely different experience immediately, and only maybe, if you're lucky, once throughout the entirety of the stream would you have that moment that you had in the short, right? Then with Thor, every single moment you have as a short, you come into the stream and it's the exact same moment playing over and over again. Oh, we got it. Whoa. Let me just pause that. We have an execution. I see. This is for the sevens. Cool. I guess AK would like to introduce one of Thor's viewers, I imagine, to how we deal with people spamming numbers in the chat. Thor again, inspirational, educational, very tolerant of infantile behavior. We have a different approach. Let me show you. Oh, it didn't work. It's like the first one every day, like only recently. Can you put it in again? I don't know what that could be. As I restart the computer, there's no way it could be. It couldn't be that, unless there's some kind of bug in the system. Anyway, welcome to our very first execution for the day, ladies and gentlemen. A Box would like to execute Demeister for putting the number 7 into chat 7 times. Does he deserve death? You decide. Fuck you, cunts are brutal. He didn't even spam it. He just did it once. He just did it one time. All right. Calm the fuck down. Okay?
Ooh, you suck.
All right. Doesn't suck that much. It was one time. Let this be an example, though. I mean, you can get killed around here for basically absolutely fucking nothing, so long as there hasn't been an execution for a while. That's what it really comes down to. Sorry, Demeister, but there hasn't been any blood spilled for a few days. People get a little antsy. They need their death. Today, that's you. Any last words? Oh, well. How did you not put in 7? Are you crazy? Yeah, you do deserve to die. This is why I used to have a go at A-Care all the time. I'd be like, blah, 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 trying to execute someone for no fucking reason, blah, blah. But now I've come to my attention that A-Care is a fucking savant when it comes to predicting these sort of, you know, you wouldn't expect this cunt needs to die, but he's kind of like Tom Cruise Minority Report, A-Care box, right? He will execute you for shit you haven't done yet. And let's not get into would you have done it had he not tried to execute you territory, because that's fucking crazy. But at the very fucking least, he calls him like he fucking sees him, and he almost always sees him. That cunt deserved to die because he didn't put 7 in as the last words. It was obviously what it needed to be, right? It's ridiculous. Anyway, I don't know the rules. Nobody knows the rules, Darius. Nobody knows the rules. Even you don't know the rules. I thought the rules were pretty simple. I thought that if I had created a system wherein people could resurrect the people who just got killed immediately, that I would have created something really fucking dumb. Because it'd be a circle jerk chain reaction of executions and resurrections that I would never be able to escape. I thought that would be plain and obvious. You know, which is why I put in the rule of, like, unless you've seen them in the graveyard, you can't resurrect them. Not to mention they have to put in a request to be resurrected before they can even be resurrected. Otherwise, the whole shit that Sean built wouldn't have a tombstone with their last words would be there. Although Sathius has got to still put them in the system. It doesn't happen automatically. But their resurrection request wouldn't be there because they haven't... Complicated. But if you couldn't fucking figure it out, clearly I've overcomplicated things and I need to come up with a new system. We'll get there. Not just the only one who can bypass the rules. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, not just a billionaire. He lives his entire life bypassing the rules. Like, who am I to get in his way? You know. Bennett sounds garbage. Fuck you. Yeah. I have a question. Is the entire sequence automated? No, I just push buttons throughout it. Some of it's automated. True. Not only is he a mod, but Darius was there when the entire resurrection system was conceived. It was at Darius's house, in his backyard, smoking from his bong, that these ideas all came together. In fact, the whole idea of having the tombstones on the break screen was Darius's idea during said situation. I mean, yeah, not only that, but I contribute. Exactly. It's his idea. Great idea, by the way, Go Me. You crushed it, bro. Best break screen ever. Just fucking poetic, that is, right? Yeah. I was fighting a losing battle, Excalibur, from the beginning. Anyway, folks, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. And I'm gonna come back and I'm going to continue talking about things and stuff. And then I don't know if I run out of things to talk about, I guess we'll do something else. Oh, Nate out on the YouTubes, by the way. What do you use to clean your records? I use a vinyl cleaning solution called Vinyl Cleaning Solution. I know, that's what I thought too. Getting roasted tonight. Losing an Armored Core was just the beginning. I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna grab some tea. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the tunes.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from
Now listen up, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Down in a hole, I stay where I'm told, waiting there, controlled by the phone. Lover, does your mind lay close to mine? And will we wear like skin, or will we age like wine? Bury your head. How can you sleep? Well, the man that you loved burns at the stake. Now it's clear that your words were fickle and fake. And each day you take, you're further away. And if I saw you right now, I'm not sure what I'd say. There's only so many words a dead man can say. I guess I wish you the best and be on my way.
Beautiful, innit? Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed the tunes. Oh,
He is an old one.
like a super old one. He's a very fucking old one. An almost as old as you can be old one. Alki. My goodness. Thank you for 116 months as a sub, my friend. Way too good to me. Cheers, dude. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Hey, Fly Guy, how are you? I don't know. They were working on a new album? Yeah, until the lead singer died, right? Sucks. The sub animation's fucking dope? Yeah. My friend Black Spyro created and animated the scroll.
A new expletive.
I had a shitty version, and he made up a really nice one. This is a remnant of the shitty version, which doesn't fit quite. Like you'll see it, little bits that aren't quite timed. Complicated.
Well,
But thank you. Who was that, by the way? It was Ben Darrell.
Almost as old.
Welcome to the expletives. Thanks, man. And the Rocking M as well. Hello, my friend. 4 fucking years, dude. Triple X. Look at that. You got the big one. 3 X's. That's the fucking... That's our sex number, yeah? Everyone else can have 69. We have 48. Thanks, baby. Hope you're doing good. No, Ostrich, I have the scrolls to fix them. I just actually haven't done it. I waited for ages for the scrolls, and then when I finally got them... yeah. I have been really off since the holiday to Japan. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I had a kid. I used to travel all the time, and then I had a kid and I didn't travel at all. Not once for 7 years. And then I did again, and I remembered there's like... It's so nice to just be exploring, you know? And now I'm back in the grind, and I'm like, I just can't find the will to want to make again, you know? It can be. It was actually really good. He was 7, so it wasn't too bad, Ben. He was a trooper. A lot of fucking walking and shit. He rocked it. Thank you, Captain Irrelevant. Cheers, mate. Was it 53? What's going on, dude? I think there's just a melancholy that comes with returning to work, and obviously my work is not anything that is too strenuous for me. The hardest part of my job has already been done. I just sort of rock up and do what I want, which is great. But no matter what it is that you have to rock up and do, that pressure to rock up and do it is always there, you know? And when you're in a place where you just don't really want to rock up and do anything, what it is that you need to rock up and do doesn't seem to matter so much. I'll find, it'll come back for sure. Just very blasé, I guess. I want to go and travel the world for a few years again, and not, you know, do that thing that I've been doing for 11 years again. And I think the fact that I love my job so much only makes it harder. It adds a level of guilt or something to it. It's like, you know, what are you talking about? You don't have to. You're doing exactly what you want to be doing. As if you don't want to do that. It's like, well, no, it's not that I don't want to do that. It's that I don't want to do anything. I want to do nothing. I'm ready for nothing, you know? Also, he's buying a house and fucking being a responsible human being and saving and you know, just all the adulting of life. And then you go on holiday and you just live for a couple of weeks, and you remember what just living is. You wake up every day and you figure out what the day is going to be on the day, you know? Let's go here, let's go there, let's walk here, let's walk there. I love my job, and I totally get that sentiment. So, I mean, in a way, it's not harder than having a job you fucking hate. I've had plenty of jobs I hate, and it's not harder, but it's a different challenge when there's a guilt attached to it. I should not feel this way because I got what I wanted, because I got the job I was hoping for, because things worked out for me. I shouldn't feel this way. And then, hello guilt, hello pressure, you know? I wouldn't trade it for anything, but I want to travel, and I want to flake, and I want to relax, and I want to explore, and I want to do all that. which means all the things I'm supposed to be doing and the things I want, you know, like the games I'm supposed to be playing and stuff, I'm like, I can't even think about that because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't want to do what I'm supposed to be doing. I want to do what I'm not supposed to be doing. Something like that. I don't know. Complicated, and I don't understand it myself. But that's just what it is. As I say, February marks 11 years of this job as well, and I think 11 years of anything, there's going to be humps, you know? This is a hump, I'd say. Yeah, Ostrich, I feel you, man. Yeah. Japan's really nice. I've been there recently for 3 months. Oh, it would have been amazing. I was in there for 10 days. It was incredible. Beautiful. It's the holidays. We make Bailey's coffee. Oh man, I wouldn't mind pouring some Bailey's into my eggnog or something. I reckon that'd be delicious. But it's really warm and summery here. So I've been drinking lemon sours. I finally found a way to make them just about like what I had in Japan. So I've been drinking those. Also ordered a box of cigars today as well. Because I could only bring 9 cigars back from Japan. Well, I've only got a few left, so I thought, you know what, it's summer, I'm going to be drinking, I'm going to want a cigar. I should buy a couple. I haven't actually debriefed Japan with you. I bet it was fucking sick. Dude, it was so fucking sick. Oh my god. I can't describe just how cool that place is. The energy of that world, you know, the cleanliness of it, the politeness of the people, the cheapness of everything, like not quality but price. The quality is incredible and everything. The amount of variety everywhere, you know. You had 7 days and 4 were square sounds, which is sick, but I would have liked to check out more Tokyo. I didn't even fucking make it to Tokyo, you know? So fucking good. Enjoy the import tax at customs. I bought it from an Australian reseller, Mark. So I got 25 cigars for $200. The same cigars that I bought in Japan for $7. 5. So, but I got 25. It was 40 Australian dollars for 5 cigars, which is what I paid for which is what I paid $7 for in Japan. Yeah. Painful, but now I've got a box of Blackstone cherry tipped cigars coming my way. It's all thanks to you, Solid Black, you fuck. I was done. I was done with nicotine. Months of no nicotine, and then he comes to my fucking house, lights up a juicy fucking cigar, and I'm like, bro, got one of those for me? And then I was like, oh my god, that's it. That's the secret. I don't smoke cigarettes, and I have no nicotine in my vape, but I can smoke a fucking cigar once in a while, because cigars aren't the kind of thing I'm ever going to smoke all day, every day, you know. So I don't have to be afraid of getting back on the cigs. Cigars are like special occasion things. And they're so fucking expensive here that there's no way I would ever be able to support a habit on them anyway. But now I've got an out. Now I've got a way. Yeah, fuck yeah. If I'm out, if I'm having a drink, you know, if I'm going out, I can fucking pop a fucking cigar, can't I? Beautiful. But now I'm still nicotine free, tobacco free, except for that, you know, 1 or 2 weekends a month where I have a cigar. You don't also fully inhale them. Well, I mean, that's an interesting. There are a lot of different kinds of cigars. There are a lot of different kinds of ways to smoke them. But the ones that I'm smoking are fairly thin. And as somebody who smoked cigarettes and joints since I was 13, I'm quite used to a nice big hit in the lungs. And although I would say that they hit a little harder than cigarettes, honestly, the ones that I'm smoking anyway. You know, I inhale those motherfuckers gladly. Oh yeah, baby. Get it in me. Delicious. Shem bought 2 cigars for him and E-Man for his birthday, $50 each. Fuck. I mean, that's some serious. They're probably big fat fucking cigars, serious stuff. But still, it's just insanity how much they charge for shit here. Fucked. That was in a Don Quixote. I don't know if you went into those, Darius. The big, like, 7-floor fucking department stores with everything. Mario toys next to the fucking dildos.
Back for more, are we? Good.
Sefka. Dude. What the fuck? Happy anniversary, man. A whole year. Cheers. I hope you're doing good. Cracking. Thanks, mate. Never ever smoked a cigar on lung? I never smoked a cigar off lung. Have you got a humidor for cigar storage? You should probably get one if you're regularly buying them. I don't. I hadn't thought of that. I figured just a cold, dark drawer would be enough for these kinds of... Because they're not like real cigars. They're you know,
fellow
halfway between a cigar and a ciggy. Because they're so thin, you know?
Is returned.
Not the big proper ones.
Take up arms.
Oh my god.
warrior. The battle rages.
111! It's the 111th birthday! Thanks, dude. How you going? And a fucking tier 3 as well. An executioner. God, you look good. I don't know if I've ever said that to you, but you just look great. Look at these executioner bros together. Look at that. Heavy metal and ostrich. Fucking chopping heads left, right, and center. Thanks, boys. How you doing? What's that? He does buy people who hang around for ages more often than not, Felix. What's that? What's that? What did the lovely Felix ask? Do you take album recommendations? Oh yeah. Yeah. Usually it's from people that have been here for years and years and years and years, like 10 years or something, but only because for a long time people just kept recommending me shit. And it's great because there's so much shit, right? It's like video games. I could take recommendations all day, you know, and I will never ever get to play them all without sacrificing the stuff that I've already got and that I want to play. That doesn't even bring into account the stuff I want to replay, you know, stuff that I love and want to play again. And it's the same with music. I got thousands of albums, not just records, but just albums on my Bandcamp as well. And I just kind of, I don't know, maybe 5 years ago, I was just like, I have to stop. I just have to listen to what I have, you know? I have to love what I've already got. And yeah, there will be new albums that come out from people that I follow, and you know, like Gunship's new album or a new Carpenter Brut album or something, and I'll certainly listen to that too. But adding more into the mix, I can't find a way to do it without feeling like I'm just sacrificing falling in love with those ones that I already have. I don't want to buy an album, listen to it once, and then I don't have time to listen to. I listen to an album once a day, once an hour, you know. So when I say that, I'm sure your recommendation is some shit that I will fucking love. I've got so much love to give, you know. But if you want, send it to me on Twitter, because it's the only place that I've still got up, or put it in the Discord or something. And if I can get to it, I will. Like, sometimes you're just in the mood, you know. Like, fuck yeah, I want to listen to a new album, and it happens. But yeah, I don't want to say tell me and I'll listen to it and then not and feel guilty again for not doing it. You always have music play. Yeah. Well, so do I usually. Especially when I'm not streaming as well. If I'm playing Age of Empires or something. The only time I don't have music playing is usually when I'm gaming, because you know I don't like playing music over a game's music or replacing it, unless it's a competitive multiplayer game. I'm gonna be sad when I fix my sleep routine and go back to being asleep when you stream. Nah, boy. I've never felt so flattered by somebody else's pain or impending pain. I'm sorry. It's gonna suck, but I mean, it means a lot to me that you would that you'll miss the show, and I hope that you get the chance to check out the VODs every now and then. You know, just put something on in the background, or see you around in other channels on Twitch, and who knows? Maybe you'll fuck your sleep schedule up again someday. Or maybe I'll fuck mine up over these school holidays, which start tomorrow, by the way. Who knows? I'm sure we'll get to hang out. It'll be even more special when we do. Alright? Thanks, mate. I don't have a PO box we can just force our music recommendations into my life. Maybe I should get one, though. Maybe it's time. I got one ages ago, but I just found a lot of stuff was getting stuck at customs, And people were like, did you get my package? And I'm like, no. And it was just sort of getting stuck in customs and not coming through. And it was just becoming this complicated, awkward, oh, you live in Australia, so everything's fucking hard situation, you know? And people spend a lot of money shipping shit to this country. And then I have to just not... Yeah, it was annoying me. But maybe it's time I try it again. And then that way you can just throw it in. Yeah, in the Discord, it's a good question. We have a music part in the Discord? We must. It's a Discord shared with 2 musicians. There must be a music channel. Tunes! There it is. Hashtag tunes. That's CHOONS, which is Australian for music, in case you didn't know. Not tunes, I can? No? I would have said tunes. But I don't use the Discord very often. But I would have said tunes. Death Stranding 2 will be wild with music? Oh, man. Oh, man. Tunage, exactly. How's that? Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding documentary on Disney Plus coming next year. Death Stranding movie being produced by A24. One of my favorite houses at the moment, same as many others. And something else. Oh, and OD, which is a combination of Hideo Kojima and Jordan Peele, who did Nope recently, and before that did Get Out, and we don't talk about the other one. He's just an incredible filmmaker, really up-and-coming, amazing filmmaker. And they're working together on a video game that looks fucking crazy with Hunter Schafer and shit. Looks so fucking sick. Real freaky and off the cuff. And I'm pretty sure Hideo Kojima walked out onto stage through the door from the Silent Hill PT game that never got made. There's a lot of Hideo going on right now. But crazy rad shit. Fucking customs, aka government gangsters, yeah, right? Fucking oath. Cocksuckers. I bet you've had some trouble with them getting cigars in, right? Dogs. Oh, you watched the Game Awards this year? And I have to say, worse than... my heart stopped just for a second there. I was like, he's about to compliment them. No, it can't be. No, of course not. Yeah, no, I know. No, I know. It's brilliant. We should probably still be hate watching them together, to be honest. It was good content. But I sort of wake up and they're over because it happens at 6 a.m. or something. And then I read a Twitter thread or something, you know, and then while I take a shit, and then it's done. And I'm like, this is how the Jeffies should be enjoyed. Yeah? Briefly, with no ads and no bullshit and no speeches that don't ever get the chance to get finished anyway, and no, while I'm shitting, while I'm just voiding my bowels, I will listen to this nonsense and then move on. Yeah, and then a flush afterwards, exactly, and then it's all over. And I don't think about it again. Except for Hideo's announcements. Beautiful. Love it. I'm gonna go watch stuff on YouTube. I'll still lurk. Well, thank you, Pelix. I appreciate that. I guess. Nice of you. Absurdly rude to the devs and over-glorified advertisement super show. It's what they've been since the beginning, Ben. They just continue to up that, to push that line. Trust me, they're being called out since the beginning. And I've been shitting on them. Me, Darius, and Weddy used to sit around and shit on them together. We've got a long history of shitting on these fucking maggots. Hey, Humminbirdie, how are you, mate? What's going on? We hated them before they were cool. Before it was cool. Yahtzee had a great time snarking over it. Oh, I would watch that. I would watch Yahtzee Crosshaw watch the Game Awards. That's my kind of reaction content. Ugh. Thanks, Hummin, for 89, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, Nacula, Bandcamp got sold again. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? But I hated Epic, and I hated that they bought it, and I really didn't buy much on Bandcamp during their tenure, so I'm okay with it. Hopefully it works out better, but it was bought by some bullshit streaming company, so I doubt it. Cheers, Bill. Time to rack up. Yeah, Hideo's trying to rack up. Fuck off with your expert knowledge. Exactly. I think Hideo was the only one who got time to speak. I think he got 10 minutes and no one else got anything. Even the Game of the Year award winners didn't get a chance to thank people and stuff. Enough years for me to shit on them for the next Ice Age. Beautiful, beautiful. It's the reverse. Ricky Gervais, accept your award and fuck off, but to the devs. Nice. Neil Newbin on stage giving an amazingly heartfelt speech and had a massive sign behind the audience saying, please wrap it up, and then muted him for said audience. Oh my god. So extremely rude. They cut people off talking about the people that they lost during creating of the games. Yeah. Because that's what that's all that part is just to get people in seats, right? People rock up for that bit. What they're there for is the ads, which I guarantee you did not get cut. There was no halfway through a game trailer. Oh, sorry, we don't have enough time to show you the other half of that game trailer. The part that says pre-orders now open. I bet you they didn't cut those. Which is what you would cut, right? No? Would you not cut them? Chris Judge roasted COD for their campaign. Yeah, I did see that clip. Yeah, Darius, absolutely. Is it a bad thing, faux pas, to open sealed records that are nearly 50 years old? Well, it depends. Are they yours? 'Cause as far as I understand, you get to do whatever the fuck you want with your own shit. That's how I've always seen it. I try to get super angry since we didn't have anything like the Jeffies, and now we have something, but it's really insulting as a gamer that they run kind of shitty. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like we don't need anything like it. You know, this ridiculous celebration crap, all just really... You celebrate video games by buying them, you know? And by talking about them, by sharing them with your friends, by loving them. You celebrate video games by loving them. I don't see how an award ceremony improves that. I think what we do on Twitch, YouTube, what content creators do is celebrate video games. Some of them, anyway. Speed running all 3 Dark Souls back to back in a race and donating all the proceeds to charity, which is one of the ones AK recommended we raid the other day and was awesome. You know, that's celebrating video games and the people who make them and doing good for the world at the same time. This big circle jerk fucking advertisement fucking scenario where awards are given out, you know, it's like, oh, we can't give Baldur's Gate 3 every award, it wouldn't be fair. And it's like, wait, wouldn't it? This was a conversation we had recently, and I was like, wait, but what if they won every award? Who wouldn't it be fair to? The other people who wanted to win those awards but didn't do as well as that game? How would it not be fair to Baldur's Gate to give, oh, we're going to give you Game of the Year, but we can't give you best soundtrack as well because that's not fair, because then no one else would... Like, but really? That's the level of not fair? Okay. I don't really agree with that. Not like Lord of the Ring won every single award. Yeah, well, should it not have? You know, if you make Lord of the Rings, you win the awards. Baldur's Gate 3 cleaned up anyway. I'm sure it did. It was a fucking masterpiece. It was, you know, it deserved to. But I just remember, fundamentally the idea being they can't win it all. You know, how do you only have 5K subs? I remember I used to watch you so long ago. Well, you probably watched me the last time I uploaded a YouTube video, so that's how. I just fucking hate YouTube, Smooth, and I wouldn't be on it if it wasn't something that I think would be beneficial for my Twitch career, I guess. I get why people use YouTube. I don't really believe in any of the decisions that they make. They don't seem to support creators. Not that Twitch does, but I mean, my audience is there. But I'm allowed to stream to both now, so I'm working on that. I got 127 new subs or some shit last month. That 5K is going up, motherfucker. All I gotta do is remember to keep making shorts. Apparently, I don't know. I think it's been a week now since I made a short. Like I was doing it every day, and then this melancholy arrived, and I can't make shorts. Like I barely do shows, and the shows I'm doing is like Age of Empires. I'm gonna do clip some gold level Age of Empires gameplay. Hype. I did, Ben. I did the shorts. I did them for a few weeks every day, and just like the reason I didn't do them before is because I thought that my content was a bad fit for shorts. But then when Thor was like, dude, shorts are doing really well for my content, and of course the 3 weeks that followed proved that. But me and Thor and a couple others were sitting around chatting about shorts, and I was like, oh. Like, I hate them. I hate shorts. I hate the people who watch shorts. I think they have tiny little attention spans and absolutely nothing going on in their life. And the reason why they watch shorts is because they want hours to disappear. They sit there and they watch a thing, and then the next one begins, and the thing they just watched was really entertaining. Or if it wasn't, they just swipe it away. It was really entertaining for a second, and then they swipe it away, and the next one starts, and they forget the old one.
I remember
right?
you. Back from war, are we?
Lyric!
Good.
Anniversary, man. Goedenavond, goedemorgen. Goedenavond, goedemiddag. One of them. Cheers, brother. How you doing? Thanks, mate. It's like 80% of the population. But the thing is, like, the idea, I've watched it happen with people that I know as well, and the idea is that you just forget the short. Name 3 shorts you watched on the reel today, you know? And it's like, I think most people, nothing. Execution shorts would go hot. No, I tried. There's no context. Nobody even clicks on them. I don't give a fuck. YouTube could show it to every single person on the planet. Still no one would click on it. Why the fuck would they click on it? And this is another fundamental part, Yojimbo. Most of you people have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You know? No offense, but you don't know how to make a short, right? There's no... If you want to know how to make a short, go watch the videos that teach you how to make a short. And they'll teach you about the concept, the hook, the payoff. There's a structure. Yeah? Just like a film. Like a 3-act thing. Where this is how you make a good short, and there are people out there that can take a new channel that just started today and make shorts that get seen, you know? But tits in the thumbnail, there's no thumbnails in shorts. But anyway, it's a different kind of, again, thumbnails are a whole nother kettle of fish, and they are for a different kind of content, long form content. But yeah, nobody gives a fuck about executions because they weren't here to watch the person do the things first. The whole point of the execution is you've been sitting there watching this cunt speak and silently thinking, fuck, I can't wait till he gets executed. And then somebody throws down the guillotine, if not you yourself, and then the whole fucking song and dance starts, and then you see it all happen, right? You can't convey any of that context in 1 minute on YouTube, especially not in this much screen space. How does it work? What part do I capture? Where do I put the camera? You know, it doesn't fucking work. Nobody gives a shit. You can make this into a short, yeah. This is probably the only stuff that would work. I hate it. I hate shorts. I hate the people that watch them. The single-celled fucking amoeba floating around in their little primordial soup, watching short after fucking short. Waiting patiently
Rejoice,
to die.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Fucking executioner. Cheers, Ben. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Heard this rant before. This rant's been going around a bit. I love Thor. I love his shorts, but I don't understand what made his shorts blow up. Well, again, Thor's shorts and Thor's show have a lot of crossover. Now, obviously, he played the algorithm beautifully by following all of the rules that make shorts get seen more. And then, I think it was Asmongold saw one of his shorts because it popped up. I think one of them went viral. So no matter, if you make enough shorts in the right way, and you follow all the rules on how the algorithm operates, you can go viral, right? And if you go viral, then somebody who's big will very likely see it. And if they see it, then they could watch it on their stream or talk about it or point people to it in some way. And then that could make it go really big, like make it go bigger, right? And because it went even bigger, the next shot that you put out, the algorithm is obviously going to prio, yeah? I don't know if you remember, but when Thor's first couple of shorts went big and then Asmongold watched one, all of a sudden you were seeing Thor shorts constantly, right? All of us were. Thor. Because the algorithm's like, oh shit, this motherfucker's hot. Let's go. Let's throw him out. Let's get more out. And then, yeah. The beautiful part of that is people would watch the shorts and go, this is really good. And watch another one, this is really good. I like what this guy's talking about. I like the way he talks. I like the way he thinks. And then they go and watch the show. And this is the kicker. It's the same fucking thing. His shorts and his show are the same fucking thing. His show is a series of shorts. Question is asked, question is answered. Next question is asked, next question is answered. And every single question and every single answer is super engaging and super interesting and super inspiring and motivating and educational and thought-provoking, because that's Thor. And it's a recipe for success, is it not? Because you're getting the same thing. Content like mine? Yeah. Imagine if you watched a cool Dark Souls short of me dying in a funny way, and then you come in and you get this speech. Or you get this speech and you come in and I'm playing fucking Armored Core 6 story and, you know, there's no connect. It's not the same shit, yeah? Asking a group of single-celled fucking organisms that are swimming around in the primordial soup, scrolling left to right, letting content enter their brain and then forgetting that it exists immediately afterward and then waiting until the years pass so that they can be put into the ground and returned to the earth, to come over and then stick around for a completely different kind of content than they just got.
Fellow expletives.
It's unlikely.
For one of our
It's not a good recipe.
Is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Another fucking executioner hijacks. These are the motherfuckers keeping me alive. You absolute legend. Thanks, bro. Cheers. Good to see ya. What's going on? Shorts, TikTok feeds, all garbage. Give me an hour video at any. Absolutely, man. That's how I like my YouTube, for sure. Give me the 4-hour shit, like H-Bomber's new one. Oh, so good. Throw enough shit at the wall and some of it will stick. Well, it depends on the goals, but yes. I think YouTube Shorts will be very good for me in some regard. Like if I were to continue to do YouTube Shorts every single day, and I can make them interesting every single day, and I can continue to pump them out, I think over the course of a few years of doing that, my YouTube subscriber count will go up by a significant margin, and there may be like a portion of that will end up over on my Twitch channel. And not to mention you create the opportunities and the possibilities for lightning to strike as well. I could go viral on some shit, right? You never know. I went viral on Reddit once because a friend of mine who had been watching my show since the beginning raided my channel when I was playing World of Warcraft 7 years later with 4 viewers. And I gave him a mouthful of shit about, thanks so much for the 4 viewers. You and your laptop and your fucking mum. Sick. How about you go out and work fucking hard on your channel and get some fucking people watching it and then come and raid me? Now, it was a bit of a giggle, right? But let's just say whoever the fuck posted it on Reddit didn't find it funny, and neither did the community there. But that shit went viral, all right? Now, when that person who I was giving shit to went into that Reddit and said it was a joke, I've known him forever, they said, you shouldn't take this. You shouldn't be treated this way. You deserve better. You know, it was one of those. It was one of those. And my point is, you never know what's going to go viral. But going viral doesn't necessarily mean that you'll get an increase in your audience. What Thor's done is convert in a way that I don't think anybody else has done, from shorts to Twitch live stream, right? And I'm not saying it's impossible for me to do something similar, or even to have 1% of that level of success by consistently following the rules. I'm just thinking, personally, I doubt it. What I know of content creation after 20 years in the industry suggests that the kind of content that I'm creating does not hit that audience very well, and the kind of audience that I'm trying to attract doesn't interface with TikTok and YouTube Shorts as often. Again, there's always exceptions to every rule. I just don't see a lot of potential crossover, especially when I refer to the ones that do make it over as single-celled organisms, which I can't not do. Complicated. I'll keep trying. I just wouldn't expect any great success. That's all. I do a lot of stuff as well. Like I'll be painting Warhammer minis, or listening to music, or playing Lords of the Fallen, and then I'm playing Age of Empires, and like there's sort of an eclectic. So when you come over, you see one thing that you come over, it's not really your thing because it's a completely different thing. The likelihood that you see a short of me and then come over to my Twitch channel and get a similar experience is almost non-existent. The likelihood that you see one of Thor's shorts and then come over to the channel and not get the exact same experience is almost non-existent, right? Like you're guaranteed to get the same thing. And that's what you want if you want to grow using shorts. It's Reddit. I hate Reddit. It was the only time I've been on fucking Reddit. Oh, that and when Wheel of Time came out on TV and I wanted to read people who had read the book's thoughts on their show, which was actually really awesome. It was the only time in my life that I enjoyed sitting on Reddit for hours after I'd watch an episode. Only time I'd ever looked at other people's opinions on TV that I'd watched as well, but because I'd just read the books and I wanted to connect with a group of people that happened to be on Reddit. Anyway, generally speaking, fuck Reddit. You have to do all of your shorts of you flaming shit. At least that way people will get what they came for. Yeah. It's got to be rants, right? And vitriol. Because there's usually some of that. Dude, you're so mean. They might have 2 cells. True. I watch a lot of maths and long-form sci-fi content, but it's always a bit strange seeing them try to make their content fit for shorts. Because if they don't, they're likely to flounder and die. That's the industry we live in. Keep up or fuck off. I don't know. You know, you're painting minis. I try to do like a mini show once a week. Yeah, I'm currently. I'm going to try and paint some today. Was the plan. I'm currently doing a new technique for me called glazing. Where I'm blending black Tesseract, Abaddon Black, Tesseract Glow, and Yariel Yellow together to create some kind of like bleed effect on the blade. And then I'm edge highlighting it with Coral White and tracing around the line. These tiny little lines, the little circles, I've got to trace them with white on both sides. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do it. I tried, last night my son was playing Portal. It's the 3rd time he's played Portal, but he got to this point last night. Some of you may recognize this. It's the 3rd time he played Portal. It's the 1st time he continued from his last save file, which was Test Chamber 8. And it's, you know, there's usually 6 months in between. But Portal's pretty fucking hard, and I don't want to help him too much. I give him nudges, but I feel like you have to solve Portal, right? That's the idea of it. But yeah, last night he got up to this moment, which was really rough. Does everyone remember this? Yeah. We all suffer from this game? Yeah. Yep. I certainly did. I didn't give a fuck. It's a fucking cube. But I can understand why people did. Like, I understand the emotional... I thought it was hilarious. Me and Solid Black probably laughed our asses off. Yeah, exactly. Right, so burn that cube. But Xander, my son, 7, spent quite a while trying to solve the puzzles in the previous room without using the cube. Because he didn't want to leave the cube behind. As soon as he was given an emotional attachment to this cube, he had it straight away. This is my cube and I love this cube, right? Which is what's supposed to happen. But with a 7-year-old, it happens 1,000 times stronger. The emotion, this cube has a love heart on it. This was his favorite cube instantly. Like he was hook, line, and sinker for this shit. So he found one of the secret panels in the wall. And he went in and there's broken cameras because it's one of those like GLaDOS is always watching you things. He pulled out all the cameras and he put them on the Switch. He was stacking cameras onto the Switch and so that he wouldn't have to use the cube. But eventually, after over an hour of alternate thinking, I'm sitting here painting my minis, watching and encouraging. G'day, Dom. Thanks, mate.
New
Appreciate it.
expletive has joined the board.
He finally caved and figured he would need to use the cube. But then when he solved the puzzle, he realized he only needed the cube to solve the puzzle, but he could still bring the cube with him after solving it. The cube didn't have to be left behind. So you can imagine how it felt when he brought the cube down this fucking hallway into this room. As soon as he realized what was happening, he didn't know what euthanized means, you know, he didn't understand the words that were coming in. But as soon as he realized you have to put the cube in the fire,
Almost as old as
he
me.
instantly started crying. Thank you, Sits. 79 months. Hang on, man. Wish I could have been there for that. He is such a fuck, I love it. He looked at me and a tear went straight, like one of those real quick tears that like hits the cheek on the way down and splashes. And then he leaned over and he grabbed and he hugged me. Yeah, like Dad, why? You know, why? But after a minute, and it didn't take long. But after a minute, thank you, Sits. If something happens to this cube, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. Yeah, the world's cruel, innit? But it took a minute before he went, like, that other thought creeps in, right? And it's, I want my cake. It's a great thought. Like, I love my cube, but I want my cake. How do I reconcile this? Well, cube's gotta die. As a father of a 7-year-old, I totally feel that. Dude, it hit me real hard because I sat here for an hour and something, right? In this one section, knowing exactly what was going to happen at the end of it. I was like, ah! Don't believe in the cake? Well, we already found that the cake is a lie. The cake is a lie scrawled on the wall. Blue is mine. The cake's not a lie. They're lying. They're lying. The cake's not a lie. He was telling his mum today. I heard. The cake's not a lie. They're lying. Excessive censorship. Thanks for 59 months, man. I know, dude. A Lost Odyssey. It's sitting there waiting for me. It's coming. I'm just trying to get some motivation up, and then I'm hitting it. All right. I don't want to start it and then I could do like a every Saturday we play Lost Odyssey for 4 hours thing, but then it looks like one of those kind of games that I'll be playing for a year if I do it that way. He's so precious, isn't he? Oh man, it was pretty beautiful. It was a pretty beautiful moment. The fact that he's still like, he's convinced himself the cake's not a lie. I feel like this game was designed for that brain, you know, like he's fell for every trick that they've put. There's plausible deniability all over the place. It's beautiful. Not to mention the jump scares now. As soon as these little fucking turrets started popping up, oh, everywhere. Every time he pops around a corner, you know, it never hit me that hard. And then, are you still there? All this shit. Oh, amazing. My point was, 15 minutes ago, that yeah, I was trying to paint this last night while watching that, and well, it was rough. And I feel like I should get back to it tonight. But fuck, it's hard. It's so hard. This is the hardest painting I've ever done. Edge highlighting plus glazing. I gotta... Oh, this side. I gotta keep working on it. Fuck man, kids are the best. They are the best, dude. This is the stuff that I dreamed about before I had a kid, or when my wife was pregnant, you know? These sorts of moments. I didn't realize it was going to be so few and far between. I didn't understand kids the way that I was, you know, because we only had a game or two when we were kids, so you just played the fucking thing. For him, he lives in a world where he always has a million games. So Portal was first played a year or two ago, and we, you know, made it a little bit in. And then the next time we played it, he got to the point where he got a second gun. I had to help him with that particular puzzle because that one's a real kind of fucking noodle scratcher. But I helped him with that one, and then he did the next few by himself, and then I helped him with one, you know. There's a couple, the one where you've got to, like I had to show him the trick of momentum shotting, yeah? Like, you go through, and then through, and then through, and then through, and then put the portal down, and then fucking fling out, you know, like shoot the portal. But most of the time he can look at the pictures and he can deduce what needs to happen. But if I have to show him a strategy and then get him to implement it, it's fine. But usually I try to able to see a color shot of the progress. Oh yeah, you will be able to, because I'm gonna start painting soon. Stick around for some intense Necron painting shortly, I guess. Yeah. What time is it? Yeah. We'll paint for a bit. What if I get all the cameras and throw them in the incinerator? Yeah, true. You'd still need the cube to do that, though, wouldn't you? That would be hard to do, because the hallways are filled with... Oh, no, because you do it, you end... Yeah, no, you know, it could probably be done. The thought that he might be going to school and telling other kids to play this classic? Yeah, well, I hope he does. He often does. When he played Metroid with me, we were playing Metroid Fusion era, sometime during this year. Because I remember him being at school playing Metroid with his mates on the playground. Yeah. And there's this thing called SA-X that's chasing you around, and it's like a version of you, like an evil version of you. And the game introduces it in a pretty scary way, like it's always following you. You know, like you'll exit a room and then it'll show you that it was following you nearby and stuff like that. So yeah, he was doing a lot of spooky stuff with that at school, which was great. So the other kids were playing Doors, and he introduced Metroid, so that made me happy. Fuck off, censorship, eat a dick. Setting up a Minecraft server that we hosted at home for my boys, like a small MMO just for the two of them. I did that on Shockforge, I think it is, about a year and... Mark, how long? 2 years ago? Yeah, only people on the server is me, my son, my wife, and Solid Black, his uncle. Fake uncle. Me and Mark have been mates since we were 6 or something, so... Mark's been in Xander's life like an uncle since he was born. But I think Mark will be up there building like a big skull with lava pouring out of the mouth down the fucking mountain, little contraptions and stuff. I think it was probably two-ish years ago, yeah, that we've had that cracking. Unky Mark, Unky Darius, Unky Weddy, or everyone from the name day. Unky Kiefer. Yeah, but that little Minecraft server, sort of in and out. We'll sometimes go months without playing, and then jump back in, and sometimes my wife gets into diamond hunting moods, and then builds fucking shit, and Xander gets onto it. You know, it's great, it's awesome, excellent. I think your boys will love it. It's a really, really good learning and development experience. I think Minecraft, it's wonderful. Not a fan of 40k, but the minis look amazing? Yeah, well, I mean... You're not a fan of 40k because you never got into it, or you're not a fan of 40k because you tried to get into it and you don't like it? Because those are two different things, right? Look at this, by the way. Bitch. Just staring at me. Still undefeated. Fuck you. The Warhammer 401k investment, I love it. We could kill her today, Ostrich, we could. Today could be the day, if that's what we decide to do. Or we could paint Warhammer. Or we could play Age of Empires 4. That'd be really exciting for everybody. No, for me. It'd be really exciting for me. Or we could do a lot of really cool voices in Rogue Trader. So many things, Ostrich. So many things we could do. How do you choose? Get to Dark Souls, get through Dark Souls 1 so we can get to Dark Souls 2, so we can get to Dark Souls 3 so I can meet you on that bridge. Never got into it. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So it's not that you don't like Warhammer, it's that you never tried it. I understand. I hadn't either. Trust me, once you get into it, it's fucking awesome. I used to play D&D when I was a kid and watch all the Warhammer nerds and be like, fuck, man, it'd be nice to have money, wouldn't it? And then run off to my little pen and paper crew. But now that I'm a grown-up and I can afford to buy some minis, it's exceptionally fun, and there are an amazing amount of brilliant video games within the license. Brilliant's probably a stretch, but I do love them. I highly recommend it. Did you beat 4 King? No, still 4 King in it. One of these days. To be fair, I haven't played since Lies of P came out, but... Other nice to watch you play AOE4. We do get some commenting on our end. You don't see them. Oh, yeah? I like it. AOE4. Yeah, Heavy Metal's not happy. Yo, Jimbo is, though. That's good. I'll never be able to make all you happy, which is why I usually just do whatever the fuck I want. I can make someone happy. But I just don't know what I feel like today. Oh, I watched EGC TV yesterday. I'm starting to get what's happening. Casted games help a lot. They explain shit, right? It's awesome. I think the finals are on tonight. The semis were on last night. I watched Puppy Paw versus Vortex. I was asleep towards the end. And then when I woke up, it was Beastie versus Lucifron, was it? I don't know. I don't know who won, so don't spoil. But I'll watch the. I might spoil myself and just watch the finals tonight, and then go back and see the games. But I haven't decided yet. Only wish for 2024 is Shadow of the Erd Tree. Really? You want it already? Fair enough. I can wait till 2025. That's fine. For sure. At some point during 2024, I'm sure it'll come out. Cannot wait for Old World. What's that one again? Oh, Old World Warhammer, of course. Yeah, the Sigma replacement. Hearing you share these moments with your son reminded me that I made this clip 4 years ago, weirdly related to you painting as well. Is that right? 4 years ago. Here we go. What did I look like 4 years ago? Let's find out. Little orbs were buried in sand, and he had to suck the sand up with the vacuum cleaner to reveal them. Pick up the circle. Let's start this again. Little orbs were buried in sand, and he had to suck the sand up with the vacuum cleaner to reveal them. Okay. Pick up the circle one and shoot it into the circle hole, and then do 2 squares, 2 circles, and 2 triangles. Okay. Me? That's an amazing experience. It clicks. They know what to do. And they do it. And you're just like, man, I get it. This Luigi's Mansion 3 is not a particularly fun game for me, but playing it co-op with my son is one of the best experiences I've had in gaming in a long time. Mm-hmm. And it's all vicarious. Yeah, I get to feel what it was like to when that kind of a puzzle was legitimately challenging, but also satisfactory, you know? 4 years ago, huh? We're playing Luigi's Mansion 3. It was stimulating. Stimulating's better than challenging, I think. Because it's not super challenging, even for little orbs were buried in sand. And I remember that mission now, in the old Luigi's Mansion. I remember the sound of the bells coming in every time I got a sub, too. Do you remember those days? Fuck, I know. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. I've forgotten about those moments. He would have been, what, 3? 3.5? Playing Luigi's Mansion 3 2-player. We still play it now. It's awesome. Time to head to the kitchen and cook for the kids. Good on you, mate. Get in there. Love it. Enjoy. What is that? I started watching EGC TV as well. I have a pretty good idea on what strategies are happening, but the names don't make sense yet. Have to play more. Yeah, it'll come. Don't worry. And when it does, oh my god, it's so exciting. The games are fucking nail biters. It's so good. Like you're about to pop someone, yeah, fucking gun to their head, right? What kit should one buy as a complete beginner to Warhammer 40,000? Yeah, you just pick an army you like and start with that, really. That's a good idea, yeah. You like orcs, you like elves, what do you want? Watch some YouTube videos? So, I'm thinking... paint for a few hours and then switch to Age of Empires. I should switch to Rogue Trader, right? Because it's very thematic. And obviously I want to play Rogue Trader. I don't not want to play Rogue Trader. I just you know, probably won't. I'm probably gonna want to play some fucking Age of Empires and then hope that Paunce wakes up and wants to play 2-player Age of Empires and then stay up way later than I should because it's school holidays, so who gives a fuck? and then suffer miserably tomorrow. And like that just seems like the right call. Or at the very least, it seems like the one I'm gonna make. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I quite like the reading lasting because I get to voice act all of it, which is really fun. But I also feel like I've been talking so long today, I've probably blown my voice out for voice acting. Vortex played like a madman, really excited to see him compete in the finals. Yeah, fuck yeah. So now I know he beat Puppy. Okay, cool, thank you. Fuck. It's I was gonna find out after the show anyway. Because I presume the finals are tonight. I didn't see if Beastie won or not though, so I'm curious. I didn't see those games. They didn't start till like 7 in the morning or something. Coda's good so far, but only late night. Okay, I feel like the first 2 Rogue Trader streams we did were really fun, and I enjoy the voice acting and stuff. People seem to enjoy them, but it's just a lot of work. Did you watch H Bomber Guy's latest video on plagiarism, the 4-hour one? Yeah, I watched it immediately. It was fucking incredible. Fuck James Summerton. Fuck internet historian. Fuck Illuminati. That's all I have to say. Been looking through my shit in boxes and found some heavy Imperial weapon teams that are still unopened and boxed from a fucking store that closed down 20-something years ago. Shit. You're an old school collector, aren't you, Scurvy baby? Fucking hell, mate. Good on you. From Toy World. We have a Toy World here, actually. Still got a Toy World here. Go figure. And they still sell Warhammer shit. I've been in there. Thanks, Studios, mate. Fucking have a good one. Appreciate it, dude. And appreciate just spending some time with you. Have a great day at work, mate. Cheers. Oh, I want to sort of sit down for a little bit as well, which is terrible for the painting thing. But it's really hard to paint and sit down, but just for a bit, just to rest my feet, and then I'll switch back. Looks like we're doing a fairly long one today. Right, so let's start with some tunes then, eh? What are we going to listen to? Has anybody got any suggestions for tunes from my collection of records? Have I got Gunship? I don't think I've got any Gunship. Disco, nice, good call. That was a fucking mood if I ever seen one. Death Strand, we just listened to. Yoji, one of these days, you're getting a slapping. Right across your fucking head, mate. That's why we need to listen to it again. Okay, fair, but also...
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Smurf! How are you, mate? What's going on? 52 months, what a champion. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Moi, moi. Alright, listen to the tunes for a minute, alright? You heard of a band called Collapse Under the Empire? No. It's my first record I'm getting. Good on you, Perk. Fuck yeah, man. Good shit. I've never heard of them. Some Gunshippers in the chat, which is great, but I don't have Gunship album on record. Did I not specifically say from my record collection? I don't believe I have any Gunship, do I? I assume you guys are talking about Unicorn, which just came out, which I absolutely do not have. This is a vibe, absolutely. I forgot, actually. It's just a mini, man. It's just a little baby one. It's got, what, 4 songs, technically. This was sent to me by the wonderful Business. He sent me the Snatcher album, Hideo Kojima's Snatcher. He sent me Raiders of the Lost Ark, and he threw this in as a bonus. And I swear I've told you before. I must have, because that's the first thing I fucking thought when I saw it was, oh my god, Mark's gonna love this. I must have told you. Maybe it fell through the cracks. Either way. I don't know if May's gotten in touch with you about coming down for New Year's, but spoiler alert, you got that excitement coming. Whether you come or not, you're gonna have to deal with her nagging incessantly at you about coming, so enjoy. Coming soon. Turn your phone off. Oh, instrumental band from Germany, Perk. Fuck yeah, dude. Good shit, some local stuff. I love it. Good on you. Can you please play this masterpiece already? I did. For a day. I know. Do you know what else has been smashing some Armored Core 6, Loin? Me. I've been smashing Darius in Armored Core 6. Which is just as good as smashing Armored Core 6. Actually might even be better. Right. I don't know if you were here a couple hours ago, but I fucking thumped him. It's beautiful. Fucking some paints, mate. I got a plate too. For a palette now, my new palette. One of my old plates. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I got it, Sim. I ordered it. Cheers, bro. Also, I don't know, Sim, if you were the one who tweeted Respawn Records 12 Days of Christmas at me the first day. I think you did. But I don't know if you know I won the second day. Which wouldn't have happened if you hadn't tweeted day one to me. So thank you. I've got a test pressing of Metal Gear coming. Cheers, mate. Be good for all of us, wouldn't it? Lost a Cody in a video game for the first time ever. For the first time ever. Although I'm not sure if lost is strong enough. I feel like some more adjectives you should try. Just thrashed, smashed, crushed, annihilated, destroyed. I'm not telling you how to write, just possible. Yeah, you won a couple of rounds, not matches. Won 0 matches of 3. It was 0-3. Our Smash games are much more one-sided. Fuck you, all right? I fucking have come fucking close in tournaments with you. Fucking eat a dick, okay? There was a time where my Toon Link wasn't bad. Motherfucker. I realize that time ended when Cloud was added to the game, but there was a time, sir. Hang on. Yeah, Nath boy. Have you not got headphones for your record player? They work. They work if depending on your record player, or if the system you're running them through has a 3.5 out, you can whack it. Maybe even Bluetooth, depending on what you got. You can sit there with your headphones on and fucking jam to some records. I fortunately just bought a new house a couple years ago, and I made sure, even if the internet sucks, I made sure that it was that kind of house where I can crank the speakers up super loud and not piss anybody off. So those days are over for me, but yeah, Em doesn't? Okay, I'm sorry. You can get fairly cheap record players that have Bluetooth directly into them. Maybe an option. But if you've already got a record player, good on you, Ada, man. That was always the vibe. It was 3 cunts on a couch, right? Trying to capture that back in the day, back in the fucking day, when we were a bunch of motivated little boys. I've seen Weddy's hitting the streams lately. He's been playing random as fuck shit. Is he playing? I can never tell when Weddy tweets if he's doing something serious or he's fucking around, but he tweeted like, every Game Pass game or some shit, but then when I watched him, he was playing some random shit, so maybe he is, I don't fucking know. But whatever he is doing, it felt like he was doing something different, something off the cuff, something very Weddy, and it seems fun. If anyone's been watching those, let me know how they're going. You remember those days, Jack, when you had motivation? We're good, right? Quality stuff. Played Age of Empires for a bit? No way. Are you fucking with me? It's like 4 yeah. Barely? Oh man. You should have rallied me, man. I would have been there in a heartbeat to crush the fucker. That would have been a great segment. Me stomping his ass into the fucking ground. This is Disco Elysium soundtrack. Played all the Game Pass games on roulette, and if you subbed, you could skip the game. Were people subbing? Did it work? Because that sounds amazing. Yeah, Troika, it's a masterpiece. I've only played a little bit of it, but everybody who's ever spoken to me about it says that it's drop your life and do it now. Yeah. The good news is, Solarius, that of all the games that records you missed out on, it was a giant piece of shit game like that. So, you know, who gives a fuck, right? There'll be good games that have good records that you won't miss out on. So, silver lining. Hey, Malware, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Just been mad at Weddy for months after a race. The audacity he has of winning some of this shit. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking Sekiro comes to mind. And Sonic 2. Just screaming at the top of his lungs about how he hates continues and then winning. Lion King. He won that one too, the fuck. Yeah, Sekiro was the worst. That was egregious. No, we don't have anything planned at the moment, Adon. We've just get back to Elden Cunts at some point. Oh, sorry. Darius pinged me the other day saying there's a new game we should play. Can anybody fucking... $5 if you can guess what it is. Gonna get the water. Up, hey! Oh, how'd you guess that, Adon? I owe you $5, cunt. No, it was Lethal Company, the game everybody's playing. Of course it was. I paid top dollar, I'd already do, by the way, to see that shit. Well, that sells it. It's done. It's happening. Next Sunday? You wanna set it up for then, Darius? I said I'd never do it, so obviously I have to. Elden Ring random mod? That sounds great, but we should finish our normal playthrough, or Elden Cunts playthrough has been pretty interesting, right? Fair enough, Solarius. I was just taking the piss. I hate those games. I like good God of War games, like everything before 2018. Which we played through, by the way, last year. It was amazing. I was supposed to play through the new ones too, but I quit. Really, Sim? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. It was a great set. Oh, that's Christmas Eve. Perfect. I've just seen some clips, which had no context, but were funny. Well, honestly, I've got nothing on at the moment, so any day is fine with me. If you can get Weddy together for a thing, just tell me, and just like if you set it up, I'm in. All right, whenever. It doesn't make a difference to me. I've got nothing on. Xander's on school holidays, so every day's bad, which means every day's good. I heard the Armello guys just went through big cuts or something, Warblazer. Yeah, I've got nothing going on at the moment, Darius. I'm not in the middle of a run of anything, so yeah, whenever. You set it up and just fucking tell me, and I'm in. As long as I don't have to do nothing, I'm in. I'll buy the game. But I'm having a wonderful don't want to do anything. They cut a whole... Yeah, that's right, the Armel... Yeah. I read about that. It's fucked. Sounds like Solium Infernum is still going there? He's actually in the middle of like, fuck me? Yeah, which means I've got nothing going on, right? I just need to keep pretending those runs are going to happen until the next big game comes out, and then we'll all forget about them. Be great. You guys remember Lords of the Fallen? Yeah! Good, wasn't it? Sucks we never finished it. Next topic. How good was Liza P? Yeah! I wish I'd finished that. Next topic. That one survived. I think the other game launched in a fuck state on early access and got eviscerated. I started to turn it around, but it was too late. Worlds are falling off. That's what we are, baby. I love it. All right. I'm going to set up the next camera. That does mean for the next couple hours or so, instead of looking at my beautiful fucking head, you're going to look at my Necron's beautiful head, okay? Because I can't make it work where I have cameras working for both. I don't know what, I just can't apparently figure that out. So for now we're doing use the same camera for painting streams, which is not at all a giant fucking pain in my ass. No face cam? Nah, I'm out there. Trust me, you won't mind. I promise. I promise. Oh, I do want to do... Yeah, dude. Darkwood is not a Halloween thing. It just was. I want to play Darkwood. I want to sit down and play Darkwood properly, yes. The Four Kings will... Okay, that one will come back, Otaku. That one has to come back. But the thing with that one is I want to do like a synopsis video of Vlad's story leading up to that and play that before I get back into it, which means it's on ice until I figure out how that looks and make it, which means it's probably on ice forever. Yeah. But I really want to do that in preparation for Elden Ring, you know, for Elden Ring's DLC or Elden Ring New Game Plus or whatever that works, just to have this, like, we have the backstory, the prequel of Vlad, and then now. Yeah. Lords of the Forgotten? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'll still be here, but goodbye to these titties. Say goodbye to the titties. Say goodbye to the boobies. They're gone. It's just the infinite black void now. Forgot to switch to the zoom lens. That's right, this is a multi-lens production now. Courtesy of Fizzy. But you didn't know that, did you? That's some real fucking production right now. Yeah. Yes. Get on. No. Alright. There we go. And then we want to change the ISO. Yes. There's something like that. Is that right? Can you see the crease of my penis properly? That's what we're looking for. As long as we've got that, everybody's happy. All right, pop quiz. How did I get these scratches? $5 if you get it right. Got a few little ones on my hands as well. Where's this one? How did I get these scratches? Cat. Branches! Good job! Celestia! Congratulations, you win. I owe you $5. I can give you $5 in the form of a subscription to my channel, which is kind of giving me $5. Don't think about it too much. Boom, you got it.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
You're welcome. Welcome back. So I was pruning the lemon tree. And did you know lemon trees have fucking massive fucking spikes on them everywhere? Because I didn't. And now I do. Clearly fucking Cher did. They're fucking cunts, aren't they? Dude, they're massive barbs, this fucking big, like huge fuckers. And of course my wife was like, all right, because this thing was getting out of hand, you know, and I'm up there with a fucking saw, just carving my way through these thick ass branches. And then you got to try and cut them so that they fall the right way. Because if it goes backwards, it goes into your neighbor's fucking backyard and then onto their little shed. And it goes the other way, it goes into the skylight on some other fucking thing. And you got to, and then of course if it comes straight down at you, a lot of the time, you cut like this, right? And then you cut like this to create a V, because it's the easiest way to get it to cut. But then you've got this like V-shaped branch, and it's heavy as fuck, right? And then it slips and comes at you and gets caught by a branch. And then you realize in that moment that if it didn't get caught by that branch, you would have just harpooned your fucking self in the heart with a pointy fucking massive heavy ass fucking lemon tree branch covered in spikes. And it's brutal and metal as fuck, actually. Love some fresh... Dude, I need them for me lemon sours, but also my son's sick, so honey lemon tea. And my wife made lemon slice today. as a reward for my amazing work. Fucking getting smashed up everywhere by fucking lemon tree branches. Isn't that funny? Isn't that something? Give yourself $5. Easy scam, right? I owe you $5 as well. Adon. I'll give Lord Arsman a sub on your behalf, which is just me giving myself more money. Done. There you go. Consider yourself paid back.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
This is a good gig. I like it. It's a racket. Ah. I just got comfortable, but there's no way that I can begin this process without tea, right? So I'll be right back with tea. Thanks for watching.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, damn, you fucking sick cunt. Cheers, brother. I love ya. Also need to add sub alerts to this scene. What better time than now? Thanks for reminding me, Nam. Perfectly timed sub. Great tune. Hope you're feeling better, my love. I'll be right back. Assassin Cheeky. That's a very bloody nice thing to say, isn't it? Cheers. I know it's quiet. I know it's quiet when we do these kinds of streams. But I like the chill vibes too. And I just need them right now, so fuck it. This show has to be whatever I need it to be at whatever time I need it to be that, you know? That's the only way it can continue to remain this thing. Otherwise, it needs to be some other thing, which is probably going to be good too, if it needs to be that. But I'm going to try to keep it this thing. I really like this thing. All right then. G'day, Seth. How are you, mate? Saying, what's going on? Scotsman, how are you? Good morning, everybody. We just did like a 4-hour intro chat. Like the banger of all intro chats, all right? I can't believe it was 4 hours. What did we even do? Other than me beating the shit out of Darius in Armored Core 6, which was amazing. I don't really know what we did. We just fucking pissed some hours away chatting shit. It was good fun. Oh, nice, Cheeky. Enjoy. Good on you. Darius has been here the whole time too. Isn't that lovely? You're dead. He's gonna sit there and grind AC6 and then crush me, because he always does. As soon as he tries. I managed to catch him at some casual shit that he's been half-assedly playing. Whereas I was training like a fucking slut for it for fucking weeks. Amazing. I hustled the shit out of you, Darius, with my blasé attitude, alright? You didn't know that every day I was talking about this day. Oh yeah, how about now? You know, cash, just cash. Yeah, how about now? What about now? What about if we put like $5 on it? What about if we put like $100 on it? Just a cash. Just a cash little suggestion, and then bam, fucking all over you. When you started talking shit, I was like, excuse me? What is this overconfident Cody? I don't know how to deal with this. Usually I use his lack of confidence as a weapon to crush him with, as a boulder to crush him with. Okay, I'm going to get all these guys out of the way for a minute and see if this camera will behave somewhat. Where's my middle spot? Where's me pen? Where's the middle spot today? Is it maybe... You know, it's about here, I'd say. This X is pretty good. I'm going to stay with this X. Yeah, okay, there's nothing else to focus on, camera, except the one thing there is to focus on. How does it not... Declawed me, baby. I love it. It really just hates Necrons. Necrons are not an object this camera is okay with focusing on under any circumstances. Doesn't make any sense to me. As if you can't see it. Is it because my hand's brighter? Is that it? Lighter? No, I'm holding the button that's supposed to... There we go. Nope, I hold the button to focus, right? No. Nope. I just have no idea. Let's try a new strategy. long as I hold the button, fine. As soon as I let go, it stops. Must be a way to set it. All right, how's that looking? I just cycled it through a whole lot of shit. It's starting to look fresh, you reckon? So I'm currently trying to figure out how to glaze the top of his staff and then edge highlight it with white, which is proving to be very, very challenging task. Like, it doesn't look too bad until you see what it's supposed to look like. You see that? It does not look like that. But you see the white there? Like, I have to edge the white around those little things. That's a crazy amount of detail. Losing focus again? Oh, just barely. Steady fucking hand. Really fucking steady fucking hand, right? Like a crazy steady hand. And we were we had to use this technique to glaze this staff, which I was very heavy-handed with first time I've ever tried it. I'm not quite sure if it came out the way I wanted. So I'm sort of in between experiments here, and I'm not really sure whether or not I just paint this fucking thing white and start again, or I just keep going with what I've got and just roll with it, and then maybe, you know, move on to the next guy, and then come back to this later. Either way, I am going to start. I'm at the very least right now, I'm going to try and put the white on everywhere, and I think it's going to go really, really, really badly. These mags have really good painting tips in them. Well, I'm enjoying them. I was looking through the other day. Yeah, okay, cool. They seem useful to me, but I'm a noob, so I wouldn't know anything. Wouldn't know if they were good or bad. They just seem good. Right, so I'm going to change the record. I'm just going to keep going with Disco. It's a great soundtrack. And then I'm going to get my magnifying glass, and then we're going to start painting. I hope that's real cruisy with everybody. I think we did painting or something last week as well, I think, for our big Sunday show. But it is what it is. Side E, side F. We're not there yet. Yeah, side C. That's right. Alright, just setting up my magnifying glass for this fine detail shit. Alright. Kind of a mess back here, but I think we're good. One more little detail, courtesy of the wonderful turn-based Dave. I hope he's still around. Right. That's not going to work because I need to open up the website that I use, right? Fucking Edge, I don't know how to use this shit. What are you interested in? Fucking nothing. Fuck off with your shit. Is there history? History, here we go. Where's the... It's not there. Or maybe I didn't use Edge. I don't have a clue. All right. This is probably a lot faster than searching my history. Yeah. Like this. There's a picture there. There was supposed to be a picture there. What's going on? All right. None of the pictures are loading on this website. That's a little wrinkle I didn't expect. Cool. Okay. Yes. Well, that looks cool as fuck. It's not what I'm looking for, but it looks cool as fuck. Alright. I won't have any lore on it because that's, excuse me? That's pretty cool as well. Will you fucking stop fucking clicking the fucking thing, but I'm obviously trying to extend the size of the window. What the fuck? Infuriating. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Thank you, Windows. Amazing how your ability to predict what I'm trying to do all the time. To enlarge, there we go. Well, that's not exactly perfect, but I mean, it's a manageable scenario. You can at least sort of see what I'm trying to go for, right? What have they? they've got a pretty... That looks airbrushed to me, if I had to guess. I'd say the style that they've gone for. It doesn't have the edge highlighting around the whole thing. And that does not look glazed to me. It absolutely looks airbrushed. Actually, quite a lot of the details are different. The edge highlighting just in general seems to have been scrapped on this. Is that common? Is that common for people to be like, no, I'm not edge highlighting everything? The thing. That doesn't look like mad edge highlighted either, does it? It looks mad, just not. Yes, that's what. Yes, click the image to skip to the next image. Yes, that's how the internet works. You click the image because you don't want to see the image anymore. It's genius. Nyam 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 nyam. Fucking disgusting. It's click to enlarge in 100% of cases, internet. That's 100% of cases. Thank you for your time. Fuck. Let's just go with that for today. Alright, we got tunes. We got dude. Brian. Yeah, like that. No, it's certainly going to be hard to get it to look nice for you guys, but I think that'll kind of work for now. Let's go with that. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, what brushes do I want? I want the medium shade brush so I can put more fucking black and yellow on that fucking scythe every time I look at it and go, nope, not happy with that. I want U002, is it? I think it's a 002. Yeah. Not sure what I want you for, but I will want you. Like this little fucking 00050 for that edge highlighting, and I want the other. Medium layer for edge highlighting as well, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Ooh. That should work pretty well for edge highlighting, I think. Yeah, I think so. Now the real question, how did Necrons develop a scythe for Robo Wheat? Well, I mean, you see this object in this shape, and you say scythe or hoe, and you associate it with the harvesting of wheat. But that's because you've seen it used, this shape, for the harvesting of wheat before, right? But if you are a Necron, you haven't, right? The idea that a weapon could be made in this particular sickle shape and not be a scythe must at least be possible, right? The reason they use it for cutting wheat is, I presume, because the shape allows for mass harvesting in a certain swing, certain style, something like that. In which case, I would say, if you are harvesting people, it's also because scythes are pretty optimal for harvesting wheat. Yeah, but why wheat specifically? Are there not other things to harvest, like heads? Yeah. Could you not harvest heads with this shape just as easily if all those heads were popped up? Necron strip pot? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it's got a name, and I'm sure the name includes scythe for our benefit, but I don't know. Yeah, Broly, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Looks like glazed stippling. Oh, does it? The other style? I like this picture because it's a bit more messy as well than mine, whereas the one in my tutorial looks like so clean and so sexy. And it would appear that there's quite a bit of yeah, no, this camera's gonna move. I think. Oh, is that as far back as you're going? Really? Yeah. Oh, it is. That's fucking infuriating, isn't it? I think it's pretty good though. It's really hard to find a position that suits both. Okay, so with edge highlighting, the trick as far as I understand it. Well, you know what? I'm actually not going to be using the edge highlighting trick right now, so it's probably pointless explaining it. I'm going to be using quite the opposite, I think. I'm going to... Because usually edge highlighting, you actually use the edge of the brush as well. To highlight the edge of the dudes. But I'm not going to be able to do that. I need to... elbow space for it, yeah. I need to do like a little... So my hands are so shaky.
Another expletive has returned.
Hello, Flying Toy. How are you, my love? Thanks for 2 months. Loving the AoE streams. This one is fun too. Thanks, man. Well, good news. There will be AoE coming in a few hours if you're still around. Waiting for my boy Pawns to wake up. We'll switch over to that a little bit later. I kind of wanted to hit all the different categories today. Kind of hard to see right now, but it worked out 1,000 times better than I expected. If I do edge highlighting, I like to use large brush rather than small. They're less finicky. Also find myself using large brushes that have good tips for detail rather than the small brushes because the bristles are the little ones. Get munted super easy. It's probably a very, very good piece of advice. I just can't imagine any of my large ones. I mean, I guess this one's probably got tip small enough to do what you're talking about. I should experiment more. If I fuck any, I should have a wet bit of tissue nearby as well, because if I fuck any of this up, I just need to be able to wipe off the smallest piece and correct the mistake. Watered down paint as well, yeah. They said that I shouldn't need to water this one down because it's so thin already, this particular white. But I mean, Everybody's got an opinion, don't they? And it's all good. It's all good advice. I'm not judging. Ah, yeah, see, I don't like that. I smudged it. But rather than try and correct the white there, I might just put a little black on that once it dries. A little. I'm zooming in my preview so I can see what you guys can see. This thing's not auto-focusing anymore, which is good to a degree. Also to another. So you can see there's like a smudge there that's gone a little bit up. I'm just going to try a little bit of black on that afterwards rather than try to correct it now. Our record has stopped too, hasn't it? See, without the this does not feel like it's in focus anymore, though, to me. Is it? It's okay. It's just not amazing. I think it's way too thick. Even with this tiny ass little fucking brush. Still looks too thick to me. I go with any less paint there. It's literally none of it's coming off. What options would you like? Too thick or no paint at all? At this level of granularity, that's all you're fucking getting. So this is really like hold your breath shit. Oh my god, it's even thicker. Alright, I'm gonna put the record on. Hold on. Fuck. Silence is deaf. I know, I'm sorry, but I wanted the record to end at this particular moment so that it would build suspense. I really wanted you to feel that tension. Definitely building something. What's that? That makes sense, Seraphis. And yeah, lasting. It's all preference, isn't it? It's good. I like to have a lot of these different. I'm very lucky to have a guide, but also a bunch of you guys with different experiences and different thoughts to share as well. Because you know, not to mention YouTube and stuff. There's a lot of different ways to approach this shit. And it's nice to know that you're not alone figuring it out, I guess. I might try moving this camera in a minute. I'm not happy with this anymore. There's so many. I can clean this up with some black, I think. Maybe, but there's so many. It's so hard to get like a consistent size to every single one of these lines. That's fucking rubbish. What was that? I will try another brush because this brush is just fucking dominated. If I could find my other brush, it was right there a second. What the fuck did I do with the other brush? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? I showed it off before. What did I do? Stick it up my fucking ass? There's no fucking other place it could possibly be than right there. What the fuck? Where's my brush? It's not in here. No, it's not. It's not in the brush tub, which is where it should fucking be. But no, I didn't want to put it in the brush. Oh, no, it rolled under the. Rolled under the plate, didn't it? Whoops. Now, where were we? The tiniest tip of it. Touch the tiniest tip of it. Check up your ass though. Well, I was gonna check there next if I'm being honest. I don't feel like I can get any more than just a tip than that, you know. Just rubbish again. Unless... It just looks like shit. It just looks like fucking complete dog shit. I already found it, you fucking comedians. Jesus. I get the feeling I'm just going to be painting this whole fucking thing white soon and starting all over again. With, I guess, much thicker details and shit. I don't know. I can't think of a way where I actually like the quality of this edge highlighting, but I knew that would be the case when I was looking at it. I'm like, how am I supposed to get this so perfect? Like, is this, you know, expert level shit? I had a new 000 brush that rolled off my table once and fell in the gap between my floorboards. Gone forever. I love it. Somebody gonna be renovating your house 50 years from now. They'd be so stoked. It all looks so shit. Like, I'd rather just not edge highlight this section if it's gonna just all look this crap, you know? But I'll just do a quick coat of it.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Take up arms, warrior.
Arms, warrior.
The battle
The
rages.
battle rages.
Thanks fucking for 46 months, Red. How are you, man? Yeah, absolutely, bro. It's a little morning vibes. Hope you're doing good, dude. Thank you. Painting over with black isn't a bad idea if the next layer can be applied to black. Well, yeah, I mean, I get the way they want me to do it is you paint it white and then you paint it green and then you paint it green again and then you glaze the black, which is how I would do it. I guess I could paint it black and then blend some white into that and then blend some green onto that. I don't know. But I absolutely hate the way this looks now, as expected, you know, like as I said. I had a feeling, but I might. You guys can still see the Necron I have on the screen, right? The painting, still there. The picture. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I just full screened my thing. I wasn't sure. They haven't put the white on that. I really like the way the white looks, but they haven't put the white on that. Not to mention, they've got the green, the Tesseract green on the chest, which I don't have, on the arm, which I don't have. So, obviously this is a very different style to the one that's been recommended to me, even though they're the exact same model, right? So, I mean, I don't have to do the white. It's a shame. I really love that style, but I just can't think of a way where I get, at least not now, where I can get that edge highlighting at that level of detail. I might have to throw away with it. Green next and another layer of green and another layer of green, but smaller each time on the surface. On the surface? On the surface? Is there another place other than the surface? What? I'm lost. What I'm thinking about doing is putting a layer of Tesseract glow green over the white that I just put on there, and I want to see how that looks. Maybe that'll look cool. And if not, I'm just going to have to go back to the drawing board. A layman rush tank stopped to get a drink. Come back, my 3-year-old son's gone in the room and tipped Abaddon Black all over it. Said he wanted to help. Oh man, I mean, that's a pretty good custom job, right? No one else is getting that version. Doing those little scythe details, yeah, Bray. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm having some struggles. To be honest. I don't know, I'll probably end up hating this too, but it's I'm just experimenting now with something. Put a layer of that on, let it dry, and then I'll come put another layer on. Just get the white out of it, and then we'll have some kind of green and black shit going on. I don't know. Glazing with the white could work? Maybe. Right. I'll take him out, we'll try someone new. Come back and fuck with him later. I don't want to spend too much time on this fucking overlord. I've spent so much time on him already. He was my test bed, you know? It would be better if we started moving on to maybe the Plasmamancer? What am I supposed to do with the Chronomancer? Have a look. Won't let me lift the window up higher. Never experienced such insolence from window resizing before. It's not at the top of the page. It's not at the top of the screen, but it just says no. It says, no, I refuse to let you make this window higher. There's plenty of room, plenty of headway between where we are and the top of the screen, but no, this window is as high as it's going. I'm just like, how can you say that to me? I'm allowed to make the window as big as I want, am I not? I thought that was one of the features. The name of the green is called Tesseract Glow. So again, couple different, pretty different variants on our Chronomancer, eh? And then there's my boy. Got a lot more kind of gold going on. And then, what have they done with the cubes on there? Sort of blackened them as well. What did this want me to do? This one just has white edge highlights on the cubes. There's no glazing at all. It's interesting. I don't like it. I like the glazing on those cubes a lot better. Okay. What, we start by covering his whole fucking face in white, I think. And then Tesseract Glow on the eyeball. Let's start with that. I can work with that. Small goals. Baby steps. That's my glazy one. Did I lose the other one again? Bro, that same brush has gone walkabout again. How? How's that possible? That same fucking layer brush. You? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna head out like a newborn baby and try and sleep. Thanks, Nath, bro. Have a good one, man. It's great to have you here. Cheers, mate. White straight down the middle there. Okay. It's going to be pretty hard to do with this brush, actually. Maybe a small one. Ah, that's right. This one splits. Some fucking splits right down, right in half. Every time it drives me nuts. White on your face. This is probably the wrong white, actually. I should be using Korax white. But you know what? It's a very thin white compared to the gluggy Korax. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. One, I wish I had the patience to play this fucking game as well. Someday I'll make it work. This is going to be a multiple layers thing for sure. It's so thin. Got some white on the face. This picture I put up here is a pretty bad example. It's a different face and shit. Here? Oh yeah, I really like the look of that one. Looks fucking cool, isn't it? Huh? Lovely. Don't make it any bigger. Infuriating. It's a whole different color scheme to mine, but fuck, it's a cool looking color scheme. Rather than the green, it's channeling something else. How long have you been painting for? Oh, a year and a half maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Necron's coming along nicely. Thanks, man. Got a goose, huh? Yeah, good day. Just cruising, just chilling, just taking it all in. Just fucking taking it all in, mate. Bit by bit. The Chronomancer we're going for, but same face but different stuff. Yeah, I like the colours in that pic as well. It's a very different take, isn't it? Wonder if there's some kind of law justification for that colour on the orb and the cubes. Some kind of temporal energy. Looks cool as fuck. Boy. And in some OSL with those orbs. It looks so good. Is that what is that a common phrase in the Warhammer community? OSL. The model did come with that piece. Yeah, I got to choose which hand and which staff, and I made these choices at that time for whatever reason. Alright, let's go back quickly. Have a little look at our Overlord. The problem is that the white, even when it's not white anymore and it's green, is just going to still be smudgy and gross because the lines aren't straight and even, and there's no way I'm going to be able to get them straight and even for now. Even the same size or something. I feel like the best I'm going to possibly be able to do there is cover it in white, re-green it, and try again. But I think it might be getting too thick at this point. Like there's so much paint, there's so many layers of paint have already been put on it that it's probably going to lose some detail on these little bits and stuff. I don't know. Try and get it back to something like this, and take the white off the edges. Hey, even this I don't love. I really need to try that glazing process again. Maybe I'll glaze these boys now and see how that goes. Probably a bad idea. Ruin him too, but object source lighting effects. Oh, add in some object source lighting. Those orbs, and it looks so good. Lighting is object source lighting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Got nothing. The way to practice glazing is to use a base and just practice on that. What's a base? Good night, Karia. Sleep well. I need to sleep normally somewhat. Fair enough. You're gonna miss the Age of Empires. But that's alright. Next time. Tomorrow. Rubbing alcohol, if you want to strip it? Yeah, I mean, it might come to that point with the Overlord. I'll try, but if it looks like shit, yeah, maybe I'll try and strip it and start again. Yeah, thanks, Kai. The whole point is it's my first try at that, so I gotta practice. A base for your minis, the black disc. Oh, right, yeah. Not a base paint. A base, right. Practice glazing on one of those, I get it. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea, isn't it? Maybe I will do that. Hold on, I'll go get a base. Let me have a look.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Alright, back. I heard good things, Coffin. Munted, why aren't your tits and ass out like the rest of the just chatting category, Cody? Well, I got my paints out instead, Munted. You can't have tits, ass, and paint, can you? Wait, tits, ass, and paint. Oh my god, I think I've just stumbled onto some new form of online entertainment that's just gonna crush the just chatting category. Tits, ass, and paint. Rather than painting little Warhammer dudes, I just need to paint my tits and my ass. Oh my god, this could be huge. Be massive. Haley, you've already did that. Painted her tits. Oh. Oh, damn. Don't forget to glaze. Let's practice our glazing techniques so that when it comes to it, we can something. I was just thinking, the base for this is going to be black, so I'd be glazing on. Would I not need to paint this white first? Like I would to achieve what I'm trying to achieve. I think I would need to. Not all of it, but some of it. Let me just put some white on it. Luggy. Probably go get the Corax white. I'm being lazy. I forgot to grab it just then. The new Necron Overlord with Translocation Shroud? Oh yeah, haven't heard of that. Or I haven't, I forgot. Any spare bits from a model like an arm you could stick on something? Create a test palette. Did I not just create one? Thanks to the advice of the previous one, who thought? Isn't that not what I just did now? You're a bit late, mate. Or are you just fucking with me? Let that dry. And then we'll mix some shit into it. You can still do the ass painting stuff though, you reckon? Alright. Good a fang. Used nail polish acetone once to strip a mini, ruined it, melted the plastic. Right. You said paint thinner, right? I think I've got some paint thinner in my paint cupboard. My house painting cupboard. We just use a little of that, eh? Won't melt the plastic? Makes sense, Monted. Look at that dry brush work on the anus. Damn, that's talented glazing right there. I've seen some glazing on YouPorn actually, I think, or Pornhub, but that's different. They only used white. Having the geometry helps practice understanding how the paint flows over something that isn't flat. Yeah. I can see that. Just would. I mean, that's what I was doing with this, right? Like I understand now, thanks to this. I don't know. You're probably right, my darling Huther. But we've already embarked on this journey now. Let's see it through. While we're waiting, I'm gonna put another layer of green on you. Again, this is probably just a fucking horrible idea. I'm full of those. Wash it over. I'll be fucked with the detail. Now, see how it dries. Have you seen that glazing? Pretty different. It is a different technique. Yeah, absolutely. But no less challenging. That's for sure. Isopropyl alcohol is good for removing paints on minis. Okay. I don't know if that's what my paint thinner is. Some glazed donuts this morning. Yum. Yum. Was it a white glaze? Thick, gooey white glaze. Almost translucent in the right light. Was it that? Yeah, yummy. Good stuff. Okay. We let that white dry, I'd say, and then we put another layer of white on it, I'd reckon. And then we color it Tesseract green, and then we begin the glazing process from the beginning. Take it from the top. What should we do in the You know what we should do in the meantime while we're waiting to practice this technique? Maybe just start base coating somebody new. Let me grab my Plasmamancer, because he's part of this crew.
He is an old
Whoa!
one, almost as old as me.
Whoa! Jared the Jaguar! $10 up too, at 50 fucking months. What a champion. What's going on, man? How are ya? Thank you, my fucking love. Good to see ya. 50 fucking months, bro. Halfway to 100. You're getting there, aren't ya? What a bloody legend. Thanks, mate. Good to see ya. Have you seen the new Age of Sigmar range from the Court of the Summer King? Ghouls and shit, vampires stuff? No, I haven't. That sounds amazing. How do you go about choosing a hobby to invest to? Oh, you just fucking go for it, man. Not sure if it's a side effect of ADD or something, but I find myself hopping from hobby to hobby, investing money into it just to leave it sit there for months. Well, I mean, that's a different thing. I do that as well. And it might be my ADD or whatever the fuck, I don't know. But
Well, now,
but
he is an old
just
one,
stop doing that.
almost as old as me.
The fifth Grim. G'day, mate. How are you, dude? 72 months, what's that, 6 years? 6 fucking years, cunt? Happy anniversary, mate. 50, wait, is it? Oh, is it 60, 72? I think it's 6 years. I think it is. Happy 6-year anniversary, you fucking legend. Thank you so much. Do the same thing? Yeah, of course. I think the only way to not do that anymore is to stop doing it. So you basically force yourself to do something that you don't want to do. You know you did want to do it when you started it, but now you don't want to do it anymore. So you force yourself to do it. It's called discipline. And it's really hard if you have ADD. It's really hard if you don't. I'm sure it's harder for some people than it is for other people, but everything's harder for some people than it is for other people. So if you want a hobby to invest into, you pick one and stick to it. Especially on those days where you just can't be fucked. That's when you get up and you do it. If it helps, you could imagine that there's a giant shotgun pointed at your balls, and if you don't do it, then the shotgun's taking your balls. That's what I do. What's a treat? But I mean, you got to come up with your own methods for discipline. I think the important thing is to remember that, and this comes back to my rant earlier about how good this job is and how it still requires effort. It's no matter how much you love something, some days, some weeks, some months, it's going to be hard to do it. It's going to be hard to make yourself want to do it. And the only way to do that is to do it when you don't want to do it. It's simple, really. It's fucking hard. I want to play Age of Empires 4 right this second. There's a bunch of other shit that I'm supposed to be doing, and, well, this is one of those things that I said to myself I was going to keep doing. And you know what? The second I finally sat down and started doing it, like right now, I feel like doing it, you know? But that leading up to doing it, I didn't feel like doing it. So yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a reminder that the things that you love are things, and there are times where you won't want to do things. They won't feel fun, but you need to do them anyway, because you said that you would. And you're a Mr. Bones of your word. That's what I recommend. That's how I do it. Suck it the fuck up with the whinging. Feel really accomplished afterwards. Didn't want to prune that fucking lemon tree the other day either. God, I felt good afterwards. And so my wife. Then she gave me head, which also felt good. See? I didn't even know it was happening. So yeah, just do it.
Rejoice, fellow expletive.
Angel!
For one of our
Oh!
executioners.
I promised you a space marine too. You know what? I'm gonna do it now.
Pick up arms,
That's it.
warrior. The battle rages.
Thank you, my love, for 3 years. To commemorate your tier 3 anniversary, I'm gonna go grab a fucking Smurf right now and some McCrag Blue, and we're just gonna get slutty with it, alright? I'll be right back. Thank you, and I love you. Slutty Smurfs, the Codex Astartes does not support this action. It does now. There is a new leader. And he loves to fuck. Alright, I promised, I said I was going to do some, like, base painting here while we wait for these to dry anyway, and fuck around with them. We're going to practice our glazing technique, but also just smash some McCrag Blue on some Smurfs and get it cracking. We're just going to prime them up first, alright? This guy looks pretty groovy. Who's this fella?
Rejoice, fellow.
Oh, who's that?
executives. For one of our executioners.
God, it's the tier 3 resub day, isn't it?
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Look at that. They're getting close. Codex to start this motherfucker. Evanescing Smile, thank you so much. 102 months now of Chur hearting me. Chur heart has undergone some changes in those times. It's a different Chur heart, isn't it? Thank you so much. I love you. I trick my brain by allowing myself to do the thing for 10 to 15 minutes. It isn't that much, but when time runs out, I often don't want to stop. That's how I did what I did for reading Dottie, which is great. Yes, it's a great strategy. It'll be like I'm only allowed to read one chapter, but then when I don't feel like it. But then I love the idea. Like I'm loving it. I want to read more, but I'm not allowed. Not allowed till tomorrow. And I can read more. You know, love it. Beautiful. Large base paint. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go with the big, large base. Look at this. Color of Smurfs. Are you ready? I'm going to scoop some out onto me palette. Right. Come over here. Hang it. Yeah, get that sloppiness on there. Then we'll get some water. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Nice and thinned. We don't need heaps of detail. I might just keep the camera zoomed out for a minute. We don't need heaps of detail with these boys. We're listening to Disco Elysium. This shit's fun. This is just priming most people just use spray paint for this shit now, but I'm old school, apparently. So I just fucking just get on there. Maybe zoomed in would be better. This is the kind of painting I started with, you know, before I knew.
For one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Thank you. Oh, it's Scum as well. Hello, my love. Tier 3 and all that shit. Fucking tier 3 after tier 3 tonight, isn't it? Cheers, boys. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're okay when you come in here and drop a big, fat, massive stack of cash like that again. When you see me painting fucking Warhammer minis. I hope that the vibes and the energy of this particular experience are something that make you proud to support with such massive financial stipends. I really do, because you know, I don't know what next year is going to be, you know, and I didn't know that this year would be this year. I don't know what I'm going to be into, what I'm going to try to make content out of, and all that shit, you know. But I'm glad that regardless of what it is, you guys seem to be along for that fucking ride. So thank you very much. Hey Pawns, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? I'm just painting a Smurf for Angel, because I keep promising Angel that I'll stop doing Necrons and start doing Ultramarines. But as I'm sure you can understand, one does not simply stop painting their Necrons so that they can paint their pants, their groin region, Macragge blue. And yet here we are. Don't you spray them black and white first? No, you don't. Apparently, I think you can. You certainly can. But as I said, I'm old school, bro. And this is how you do it. This is how apparently they do it old school. You thin some blue, and you put 3 layers of thinned Macragge blue onto each of your little boys, and they come out looking sexy and shiny. This is how the guide that came with these. Look, it's a monthly subscription, and it comes with a big book teaching you what to do, you know. And this is how they taught me how to do it. And this is how they recommend it be done with this particular one. I'll double check that in a minute. Oh, fuck, it feels good to just be base painting again. Oh my god, it's so cathartic after fucking trying to draw lines on that stupid fucking void side. Pawns, I am totes down. I can't believe I just said totes. What's wrong with me? What's happening to me? Pawns, my friend. I am absolutely down for some more Age of Empires 4 at your earliest convenience. There is, of course, no rush because I'm doing this. But when you're ready, let me know, and I'll begin the process of phasing out of painting and into gaming. Look at that. Look at that, Angel. Beautiful, right? Gonna graph some dicks onto these Warhammer models in the spirit of the new Twitch rules. Those changes have been walked back. I'm afraid, Murder Man. Sorry. So yes, I was planning to. Don't get me wrong. Recently, I read a lot of Warhammer books and thinking about. Oh, nice, man! I'm going to be putting all my Horus Heresy stuff on my Kindle so I can get cracking on that. It's gonna be fun. Malazan, Book of the Fallen, and Horus Heresy. That's what's coming up. God, I can't get the blue out of this brush now. I'm investing in an airbrush soon so I can practice Zenithal. Nice, yeah. I will eventually get into that, don't get me wrong. But for now, I'm pretty happy with this style, and I feel like I want to stick with it for a while, you know. And then yeah, one day, years from now, I'm sure airbrushing is gonna be my jam, and I'll be like, I can't believe I waited so long to fucking start airbrushing. This is great. But I don't know, there's something very pure and yeah, old-fashioned about doing everything in the original style, I guess. No, absolutely. I'll do my general waking. Yeah, get back to me when you're ready, and then it'll probably take me 15 minutes from then before I'm ready. Fine. Airbrush is such a high upfront cost, considering you don't want to cheap out. And you need a compressor too. Fair enough. So I quite like the simplicity of this style. All right, speaking of simplicity, let's try our fucking glazing again, shall we? Yesterday I bought 3 books of Warhammer. My pile of unread books is transforming into a small mountain. I love it. I just bought all 17 Malazan Book of the Fallen books, as I've finished. I've just finished up the last of the Mistborn books today. Well, I've got a tiny bit to go, epilogue to go. Finished the last chapter though. I'm just sort of resting on it a little bit. So yeah, I need a new series. I was gonna flick through a few more Sanderson bits, but I think I'll wait. I think I'll come back to some Sanderson afterwards. I've just done. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know how much. Fucking gotta be 15 Sanderson books. This one was great, Dr. Charger. The big ending of Mistborn, of the Wax and Wane Chronicle, if you will, was just lovely. I'm lurking here for a second, running around doing household stuff. Yeah, love the chill. Thanks, Darknaze. Thank you. Yeah, a lot more chill streams these days than there used to be. Hey, it's that's right. Right. Let's take this glazing tutorial again. Oh, wait. No, of course. Never mind. I'm not up to that yet. I need to put the Tesseract glow on. Probably, yeah. That's alright. That's alright. Didn't need to dry that brush so thoroughly. I can probably go back to doing Smurfs in a minute. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Let me just get some Tesseract glow on here. I'd say we're going to want 2 layers of this. At least. Have you read the Dresden Files by Jim Butcher? I just got to book 5. I haven't. I thought it was a bit young adult. No offense. I was under the impression it was pretty. It was teenagery level sort of stuff, which is fine. I'm not judging your level of reading or themes and interests, but I'm not quite sure if it's a fit for me. But then again, I haven't read, so I don't know. I still like my Harry Potter and stuff, don't get me wrong. I can read some YA, but having just done The Wheel of Time and the Stormlight Archives and Mistborn, let me tell you, some pretty heavy shit going on. Space Marines. I just put started priming some new Space Marines, yeah. But I'm actually mostly working on my Necron Overlord, trying to figure out how to make this staff look less shit. It's complicated. And a Chronomancer, we just started. I really don't know what the fuck we're doing with this Chronomancer. I might have to start looking through my book. All right, let's let that green dry. Put another layer on after that. In the meantime, maybe I'll just prime up another Space Marine. Oh, actually, we need to pick another album. Censorship? Huh? You what? What'd you just say to me? Oh. Thank you, Brewer. Good call. Good call. And yes, Mr. Monopoly, there'll be no censoring of curse words in this fucking church. Okay, buddy? We need tunes. We just finished the Disco Elysium soundtrack, I believe. Yep, that's it. Anyone got a record in mind? Hollow Knight, eh? Okay. Sounds good. No. There's still a bit of blue going on there, so let me just there's barely any. So we'll just do another Smurf coat. Bro. Not supposed to happen. Don't glue them, they say. They'll be perfectly snug in their little hole. Yeah, alright, cunt. Do you have either of the Ori games? I have both of them. I have both of the games and both of the soundtracks. I've never played the games. Well, only a little bit with Xander, but I very much enjoy the soundtracks for both of them, Merc. Absolutely. Fucking fantastic. This guy is just like not wanting to stay in his hole. Just put blue in my fucking glaze. Snug, they said. Snug! They said. These fucking cunts. I'm gluing it in. I'm fucking smashing that hole full of glue, Quill. Give a fuck. After this cunt dries, though. Snug, they said. Dogs. Yeah, so it's just coming. It's just fucking coming in. Oh. The beautiful part about doing 3 layers of this shit is it doesn't much matter how much you miss on the first run. So I'm gonna call that pretty fucking sexy. I love that there's like this lovely blue splatter through the glaze that we're gonna do now, which is awesome. Like I sneezed in it. But whatever. This guy's looking a little dry already. Oh, nice. I have to glue them. I don't trust these snap together shit. Right, dude? Right? I thought I was going crazy. I was sneaking glue into some of them. But no. Clearly I'm not alone with these cunts not snapping together like they say they should. I heard mention of Malazan. Can't second that enough. Possibly my favorite fantasy series now. Could be some recency bias seeing as I started. Fair enough, big fella. Fair enough. I get that all the time. Wheel of Time was my favorite thing ever until Stormlight. And now I'm like, oh, fucking Stormlight. Mistborn is such a different thing than Wheel of Time and Stormlight, which are both these big, grandiose, epic, and amazing experiences. And the way it ties in to all the other elements, all the other areas, worlds of the Cosmere and Sanderson stuff, it's like makes it one big thing as well, which is just amazing. And I don't know if anything can match that. However, the Humble Bundle is currently having a sale, which is very fortuitous, given that I was about to start buying the Malazan books yesterday. All 17 for like 20 USD or something. Maybe less. So, it's kind of serendipitous. Perfect timing, really, isn't it? I'm just going to get them on my Kindle, and I'm going to go for it. Oh, wait. What was that Monsters tune from by the Midnight from? I love it when you played it, and I still play it. What was it from? It's from the album Monsters, I believe. Is that right? Midnight album Monsters? I think it is. Almost fairly certain. I thought there were only 10. Okay, apparently there are 10 main books. But this one? Yeah, here. Forge of Darkness. Maybe if I go back. Oh, that was me buying it. Yeah, alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Like Dust of Dreams, a tale of the Malazan Book of the Fallen. Is that part of the main series? It looks like they all say a tale of the Malazan Book of the Fallen, but I don't know. But yeah, apparently there are 17. So, but someone said 10 main ones. I don't know which one. Oh, was that 18 now? 18? I don't know. Anyway, maybe have a look on Humble. I don't know how it works with this series, but with Brandon Sanderson stuff, there are certain novellas that you read in between the others, and they fucking change everything. Ridiculous. Starting on 4? Oh, there you go, mate. Nice. I'll be joining you shortly. Alright, is that... That's not dry yet. That's not happening. Alright, fair enough. Alright, now I have to decide what I'm going to do here. In the main series, it's 10 books. Book 1 of the Car Cans trilogy. Book 2 of the Car Cans trilogy. Book 1 of the Witness trilogy, a novel of the Malazan world. The Fiends of Nightmaria, a novella set in the Malazan Book of the Fallen series. Cracked Pot Trail, a novella set in the Malazan Book of the Fallen series. I bet you there's an order to read them in as well. I don't know if it's like Sanderson stuff, but it might be, you know, after book 4, read this novella, and then that's how it works with Sanderson shit. Warbreaker in here, and Elantris in here, and Dawn Shard, I think, was one of them in Stormlight, and there was a Lifts one as well. Edge Runner, I think it was. Or is that a Cyberpunk game? I can't remember. I've made one YouTube short rather easy for you to fix today. It's a 2-parter which you just need to put in a continues clip. Into a continues clip. Both can be combined for a decent YouTube short already cut that works in a vertical format. Right, that sounds like a lot of work. Made it easy for you by Edge Dancer, that's it, thank you. By giving you all this work to do. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. I look forward to doing none of that. My love. Did I get the blue out of that? Thanks. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to do here. I might try and put a little black on this. Again, and just fix some of the problems that I see in here and see if that helps. I don't know if it'll help, but we'll see. Fuck around, do it. I made you a YouTube editor. What do you want about? I made you a YouTube editor the day you asked me to make you a YouTube editor, and you did 0 things since then. Made like fucking 3 other people YouTube editors that day as well, if I remember correctly. I'm just going over the black. This is not at all the technique that we started out with, the glazing technique. We're veered into Cody's experimental bullshit now. Trying to sort of save face, and rather than create something like what I'm supposed to, I'm sort of like creating my own thing, I guess. But that's got to be half the fun of this shit, right? Like me then, YouTube doesn't notify you about getting the role. I notified you, I did it live! But alright. You should be. You should be. You have full access, go nuts, do whatever the fuck you want, or don't do anything at all because it's not your job, it's mine, and I'm just a fucking useless cunt. I certainly wouldn't blame you. Just my only condition is don't talk to me about it. Ever. Just do whatever and leave me out of it. Hate it. Make it your own beauty page. You should paint over it if you start. Exactly. And this is probably looking like a paint over job, but a magnifying glass fell on my hand. I don't know, man. Like I fuck it up even more every time I try and touch it. Might be time to scrap her. I can put some more black on here and then blend some yellow into it as well. Might not be. Be easy to do. if you try and show me AK, I'll be like, no, I hate it. I hate that clip. I watched a couple of the ones you sent me and was just like, oh fuck, I hate it all. I can't do it. But just because I hate it doesn't mean that the world will hate it, or just doesn't mean that it's a bad idea. It's just I can't approve it, you know? I can't watch my shit. I was able to again for a while, and now I just can't. Usually because it's rants and stuff. If I'm clipping a funny gameplay moment, I'm like, oh yeah, that's funny, because the context is, you know, funny in the game. But if I'm clipping me, I just feel like a knobhead when I do what I do, you know? Probably because I'm a knobhead. Ring. Putting some fucking more black on there, some green in the gap. It's not edge. It's not glazed at all, but it's a style. It's an effect. And on the back, I've got a completely different effect. I might go over it again with a bit more Tesseract glow, just to fucking complete this ridiculous experiment. I have faith in your experimental bullshit. Oh, thank you. Misplaced faith, I'm sure, but thank you. Hey, get batteries off to just work. Yeah, I just gotta sit here and yeah, make mistakes. Go with the flow. That's fine. I can do that. What I normally do when I play games and shit. I've been able to watch all your streams lately because of life things. Yeah. How's your Baldur's Gate 3 adventures? Well, yeah, I didn't stream any of that, but I got into Act 3. Certain way into Act 3, and then I just sort of gave up. I didn't mean to. I just put it down and never came back. Kept thinking about it all the time, and mostly feeling guilty for putting it down and thinking I better come back and do that. Feeling guilty about not finishing a game. There was a time where that was a very strong emotion, and it would bring me back to the game to finish it. I feel like those days are over. It's so because there's only so many things you can feel guilty about not finishing and not doing, you know, and it's just like, oh, add it to the fucking pile, add it to the pile of shame. I don't care. Fuck off. Whatever, right? And it sucks because I fucking love Baldur's Gate 3 so much. It's just exhausting at this point, and I'm just not in the mood for it. You know? I'm in the mood to play high intensity RTS games. Don't ask you if you like them. You're too busy fucking playing them. They don't ask you questions. Quite a bit lighter than it actually is on camera to me. But I don't absolutely hate the way that looks. There's some things I want to change about it, but
the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
But I think for now I can live with this. I'll come back over again and reshape some of that, but yeah, that's okay. Moose, how are you, mate? Thanks for 37 months, baby. Good to see you. What's cracking? What's cracking, my friend? What is going on? Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those games that justifies the guilt. I agree that generally the sentiment doesn't affect me anymore, but it's mainly because of how shit most games have been. Yeah, no, I know. I know. But the reality is, if you don't feel like playing a point-and-click adventure CRPG experience that's predominantly focused on narrative and looting, then you can't play. Well, I can sit there and force myself through it, which is exactly the advice I was giving earlier to Mr. Royal Bones. That's the thing. There's so many other things that I have committed to doing and not finished that I can pick one of those. So many other failed hobbies. I've been feeling that. Damned if my book guilt isn't worse than ever. Yeah, yep. My brain cannot get past the green ball in their hand being a gigantic jawbreaker. I love it. It does kind of look like that. You know what I want to do to it? I want to put a little black into it and glaze it a bit.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Hey, Stress. Gifted a sub to May Rydell. Thank you, man. Welcome back, May. What's going on? Cheers. An angry tennis ball. I think once I got this glazing technique down a little bit, which we're practicing right now here, I might even just fucking throw a bit more on there right now. Look at that lovely Space Marine blue in there. McCrag blue specks all throughout. It's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. You fucking dog. You fucking dog, Space Marine. All your fault, Angel. I'll never forgive you. Feel bad for killing the MG3 momentum, but hey, I was busy as fuck. Oh yeah, with the Cunt Force playthrough. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, that was a fun show that generated almost no fucking revenue, but that the people who watched it really fucking loved it, and we really enjoyed playing it. But that isn't a good enough reason to sacrifice your bachelor's degree. Or is it your master's? I can't remember. Yeah, so I get it. It was fun, and there's so many good stories. I had a big chat the other day about the time I woke up and you were wearing Astarion's underwear, and Astarion was fucking dead because he tried to have a little nibble on Darren's neck, and that's how that story went. You know. Like they'll never not be cool stories and memories from the time we did play together, which is perfect. When he turning into a mushroom, that was so good. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh man, just become a mushroom for a day. That was amazing. Your masters, that's right. You already got 2 bachelors. Yeah, not worth it. That's fine. We got good entertainment out of it. Yeah, exactly. Painting those 2 big boys today. These Space Marine. I just put some base coats on them while I was waiting for this new glaze technique, which involved a lot of edge highlighting that I didn't like to work out. And then we decided, at somebody's recommendation, that we would try practice glazing on a base, which is amazing. It was so good. The scythe looks cool. You like it? This was me recovering after some very failed attempts, and even now you can see sort of each of those little black chunks. They're not very perfect. They're not great. And I'm probably going to go over them again soon. But there's a kind of a different style on the back here than this. But it doesn't look terrible. It's not what I was going for, and I had to happy little accident that shit. You know what I mean? But I'm glad you think it looks cool. I appreciate that. And I've got this boy's weapon to do soon. Yeah, which we're going to use the same technique on. That'll be fun. We're going to do it on these little cubes here for the Chronomancer. That'll be fun. I don't actually know what I've got to do with the Royal Warden. I think there's a bit. I think there's a bit of white edge highlighting to go on the Tesseract glow. That's about it. He's pretty much done. I think he's looking pretty good. I want to redo his gun. You can see that the dots on his gun aren't, they're not perfect circles. They look painted. So that needs to be redone. But again, all of this is first time trying any of these techniques. So the end result for each of these guys is not going to be perfect. It'll be decent. And that's why I did these guys first. Because the ones that I want to be perfect are going to be my Night Haunts and my vampire counts. Which, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Race of robot people have great taste in weapon. Right? Don't they just? I love it. That green energy pulsing through all their fucking weapons. Gorgeous. We had a Chronomancer up, a different style of Chronomancer that someone did earlier. We were comparing that, the colors of that. Love it. It looks so cool. Yeah. Vibey. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, look cool, right? Yeah, who are we executing, right? The Mantis theme has just been reappropriated now. Thank you, Zadie. Might do some work on him later. He's looking cool. In the meantime, yeah, I really want this to dry. So I can practice glazing it. I guess I'll just do another coat on the do these guys while I wait. Like, gotta do something while I wait. And then when Ports gets on soon, we'll do some Age of Empires for duos. For those of you that have been patiently waiting for some Age of Empires as well. This way I got to do the big long talks with everybody. For people who like listening to me gab. Some painting for people who like watching painting. And then some Age of Empires for people who like Age of Empires. I think it works. Too much paint. Covering all the bases today. That's the plan. Haven't even started. No, I have. No, dude. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, I got my whole. I've been building the AdMechs, Gerby, but I haven't started painting them at all yet. I was thinking I might do those after I finish my Necron crew there. There's a few other Necrons. Well, I've got fucking shitloads of Necrons, but I got a few other cool, big, awesome looking Necrons. The Necron court that I want to kind of do more of. And then I'm gonna start my AdMech. Same as you. Good to see you, Mono baby. Good chatting to you earlier. Hope your gig went fucking well. I know you poked your fucking eye out and and shit like on your mic stand or something, was it? Scratched your cornea, I believe. But apart from that, was it sick? I'm just stealing Darius's question and making it mine. Am I not painting on camera? Idiot. Sorry. Beautiful swell. These fucking cunts. For those of you who don't know what's going on, these are snap-ons, not glue-ons. And they're not supposed to fucking do that, because they're supposed to have nice, snug fits. But as you can see, they almost always do not. This was a point of constant frustration for me when I first started. Now I just realize the situation, and I'm fucking... I've glued the future ones, but I probably put these together a year ago in the first batch when I was sitting down and batch building a bunch of stuff. I think I wanted to save these for Xander to paint, but I got plenty of terrain and stuff he can paint, that's fine. He's not taken to it. That was back when I was ambitious about my son being interested in things that I'm also interested in. I've given up now. But I mean, he incinerated a companion cube in Portal last night, so it's not all bad. Alright. I did all that off camera too again, didn't I? Yeah, cool. You can see what I'm doing, and you can see my dick. Win-win. Night, little cat dog. Perfect stream to help me get through Victory Road Platinum. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Good background noise. I love it. Bit of chats, bit of vibes, bit of combos. Always had some. Yeah. It said not to, and I took it at its word. But yeah, I'm learning that taking Games Workshop at their word is. There are other options, like not doing that. My hand slipped up the mic stand trying to keep it from falling over because it broke. I jammed my thumb into my eye and scratched my... I mean, damn, dude, that's brutal. I hope you're okay. But secretly. Right, this guy's head's gonna fall. I can see it wiggling. Every one of them had one piece that just didn't fit properly. Be thinner. Yeah, honestly, it's been a long time since I've done proper fucking priming. Apparently they call it base coating. In this way, and I feel like because you do it 3 times, I could go thinner. I could definitely go thinner. Into the fucking cunts. Of course it is. Your fucking arm back on there, you knob. You fucking knob. Repaint all the bits that I just fucking touched with my fucking hands because your fucking arm flew off. Listen, Tiberius. I assume your name's Tiberius. I don't know your name's Tiberius. Fucking Ultramarines. Creativity of a fucking wet rock. Tiberius, that's what we're going to call you now. Tiberius the 34th. Shut the fuck up and let me fucking finish this up, okay? Keep your arm attached to your fucking body. Have you ever painted Malifat? Malifaux? No. No, it sounds great though. Any mini with a name like that must be a piece of shit. Nice. There's a bit more here left over. Maybe I can just try to get one more coat on him. Just while we're here. He's got his helmet on. Oh, I see he's got his helmet on his fucking belt. That's so cool. Love it. His hat's off, his helmet's on his belt. It's fucking mad. Put a second coat on this bad boy. Nice and easy. Feels nice. Beautiful. Oh, he had his helmet on his belt. Yeah, not gluing these. That's never happening again. That's never ever happening again. Never listening to Games Workshop's bullshit again. Fucking get in there, you dog. Oh my god. Never again. Got enough paint left over here to just put one more coat on this cunt, so I might as well. Just a quick one. Nice and easy. Wouldn't want you to lose your fucking balls or whatever other body part's about to fucking fall off because it wasn't glued on. Christ. Nope. Just the whole thing, apparently. Very nice and gentle. I know spray painting's easier for this priming stuff, but honestly, it really doesn't take too long once you get into a flow of it. Put a few coats on a bunch of Marines into the vibes. In a nice meditative flow. It's nice after you've done a bunch of edge highlighting to just be like, ah, fuck. To run a brush up and down and swizzle it around a little bit, you know? It's fantastic. And backpack, yeah. Cool. Alright. Okay, let them dry and glue the fuckers in. That's the next phase. Cool. Have you ever heard the Halo ODST soundtrack? Oh yeah. I'm a Firefly fucking fan from way back, so you can bet your fucking ass Halo ODST was my shit for a long time. Getting there, man, should be right. Getting there, man, should be right. I've had some trouble getting with the glazing on the staff here, Mono, so I'm about to do a bit of glaze tutorialing over here. Edge highlighting and glazing have just been such a problem for me. Hey Kennedy, what's going on, man? Having a great Sunday, bro. Had like a 4-hour intro chat into some painting. Gonna hard swap into some Age of Empires with Paunce in a bit as well. Like, it's just, it's a Sunday that's got it all, bro. That's what you want, right? Right back.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Who's that? Rydrick. It's fucking Rydrick, mate. 103 months. Look at you go, you sick. Yeah, happy fucking Sunday indeed. I hope you're having a great weekend, man. Thanks for popping in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Clean that shaft. Relaxing Sunday night. Fucking needed it. Good on you, man. Fuck yeah. Cheers, bro. I'll get motivated again soon and we'll do big boss fights and screaming and yelling and oh, he's fucking nearly there and oh, robbed. Fucking robbed 1 HP. How the fuck? I didn't see any red in that fucking bar. All sorts of that crazy shit coming one day. Right now, sometimes you just gotta fucking chill out and paint a fucking Necron, you know what I'm saying? Edge hiding's a delicate bitch, but once it's unlocked, it looks mint. Fuck yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. Some of it's like, okay, I need a few takes on this, and then other parts are like, dude, I don't think I can ever run a brush that fine, that straight without one little tiny, minute hand tremor. You know, some of these are so. I've kind of undone most of the edge highlighting that I did now. But you can see all the imperfections. I trimmed it in white, then I just painted over it in Tesseract. But I'm going to go back over it in black again soon, I think, and just try to neaten some of that up. But fuck, it looks bad. Up close. From a distance, it's not so bad. It's like, okay, yeah, now I get the style. But yeah, no, I'm going to practice some glazing right now on this palette. Yeah, that's pretty dry. Give that a feint. I'm just going to flip that disc and have a wee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright. Yes, and then I looked at my hands and was like, oh, touching wet Smurfs. Got some blue on the hands, did it? So I've unblued my hands. Been painting most of the afternoon on a scuffed setup of a desk, but my painting setup is getting there. Braid is now mush. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that reminds me, randomly, somehow. You guys might be interested in this. Just hold on 1 second. Let me open my emails because we got some interesting shit coming soon. I have mentioned it before, but I got some more information on it recently. Really, really fucking exciting. You ready? These are in the mail, apparently. I don't know how many of you here have read the Stormlight Archive, but without going into spoiler territory, just from the Way of Kings, there are some characters you might recognize. And they got, yeah, a nice little guide on how to paint on the cracked shard plate and stuff like that. It's just so fucking cool. Eshonai, it's amazing. Yeah, if you haven't read Stormlight, it probably won't mean a lot to you. But it means a lot to me. And yeah, there's some just incredible little minis and stuff coming in soon in a pack that I bought a long time ago on Kickstarter that we'll get to paint. And yeah, they've got a nice little, see this? Little step-by-step paint guide. Or what they're considering the canon color schemes for these characters and pieces. Oh, pawns, fuck yeah, bro. All right, cool. I'll start wrapping up. Just give me I'm gonna try one more thing before I switch over. Because I've been building up to it the whole night. It will be the climax of tonight's painting endeavors. Yeah, exciting stuff. I don't know what it'll be like painting Stormlight Archive characters on my stream, but you better bet your ass I'm gonna grab a couple of the ones that I really want to do. Head down to my paint shop, grab a couple colors that they recommend, and just fucking go nuts, eh? I think that would be super cool. Wait, pawns, I won't be a minute. I just want to try this edge glazing again. I'm sorry, edge glazing. Just glazing. Which I'll do with you first, I think. So the idea was, once again, step by step here. We begin by doing a black line. Like that, I think. Maybe a bit too thin. And then we grab some Nuln oil. Really quickly, I think. And we just start very gently brushing it out.
Ooh, another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
While it's still wet, I think is the idea. Who's that? Jurgen. G'day, mate. How are you? But I think on this first take, I come out quite far like this. Then I put another black line and I don't go out as far. And the reality is this, even right now, this is just not exactly what we were trying to achieve here, but so the Nuln oil wets it and spreads it out, which is what we want. It's kind of glugged up here, which is not the idea. Try and break that down a little bit. You said fuck Rogue Trader entirely? No. Today's plan was actually always going to be, as I told Ponce the other day, was going to be paint into Rogue Trader. But yeah, now it gets to this point now, Zach, and my options are switch to Rogue Trader or switch to Age of Empires, and I just want to switch to Age of Empires. What is he doing? Who? What's who doing? Oh, I'm shaking the camera apparently. What's who doing? Red? Oh, is it because the camera shaking looks like I'm masturbating? Is that what you're saying? Is this a masturbation joke? It's a reach, but you didn't give me any context at all, so I just roll with it. Alright, so let's try it again. What am I doing? Wait, did you not? Did you? I am glazing. I'm doing a glazing tutorial where I practice a technique that I tried earlier on a Necron and was not happy with the results of. And now I'm doing it again. The idea is I get the black line and then I spread it out. And now I do the same thing, but I don't go as far. Doesn't really do what I thought it would do. Creates this kind of line here. I'm not happy with. Sorry, I should have zoomed in more earlier for you guys. If in paint, you know it, baby. Not quite where I want it. That's okay. Try it again. There's another step after this. We'll get to that. Them telling you to glaze with the wash is weird because washes tend to leave stains. That's why you're having issues. You're better off using Abaddon Black. Well, they get to that point. That's the next point. Where is it? There. That's glaze 4. So as always, I know what you mean. I just it's something about setting the coloring right here first, which I feel like I've massively failed yet again. Because it should be darker here and lighter out, you know. But I don't feel like I'm achieving that goal, unfortunately. I'm just sort of pushing the middle line and creating outer lines. It's like an odd way to do it. Yeah. They paint the best looking shit though, without exception, right? I'm not gonna question the techniques. I'm not questioning the pros' techniques yet, Mono. But hopefully there will become a point in the future where I have developed a level of confidence that I can look at these kinds of shit and go, bros, is there a better way you could be doing this? But let me tell you, right now, not there. At the very least, I should be able to get that kind of look. Out of it, and I can't. Like, you'd accomplish it with just water the fuck out of black paint, so it's basically slightly dark water, then doing exactly this process. But that's exactly what this is. And then you see? So they're recommending both. The poorly kept secret that Games Workshop don't paint with Games Workshop paints and techniques. Yeah. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I don't believe you. Hey, X-Panic, how are you, baby? What's going on? The idea that the people who wrote this guide listed a bunch of techniques and then went and used different paints and different techniques to achieve the look in the photos. I just can't imagine that. Basically just applying multiple very thin layers but leaving some of the outer thinner showing each time you apply, and not exactly. And then doing the same thing again, but not with Nuln oil the next time, with Abaddon black thinned out the next time. And then apparently you go backwards with the yellow in the opposite direction. And so you start cutting into the black with the yellow, and then you end up, and then you highlight with the white, and you end up with that. I don't know. I clearly, this is a great idea for practicing it. I've ended up with a bunch of the Abaddon, that black line in the middle has ended up on the edges, creating a square. That's not what's supposed to happen. You believe me if they ever tell you to use Corax white? Nobody can use that dog shit paint. Yeah, no, you have to use it a lot. Yeah. And it is an absolute... I'm using white Scar instead for most of my white now because they just gave me that for highlighting, and I'm finding it for edge highlighting, and I'm finding it a lot better just for everything. But yeah, no, I understand. When your brush leaves the surface of the model, it leaves at the point where you want it to be darkest. More paint is deposited at the point where the brush is lifted off the model. So push into the dark areas rather than pushing out. That may be where I fucked up. I've gone and done it backwards, and I need to restart this and try it again in the opposite direction. Which that confirms my thought, Beetroot, that I may have read this sort of wrong from the beginning. So what I think I'll do is just chuck a quick layer of white on that, and then we'll do this next week. We'll try this again. I said this is not going to be a very quick process. Yeah, fuck Corax White. I agree. White Scar is thinner, but I'd rather just do more layers of this than use Corax White for anything. I even bought the only non-Citadel paint that I own is a white. I was so sick of using Corax. I've been there, Mono. I agree with you completely. But all of you fucking nerds always seem to come back to Corax White as the only fucking bullet in your gun when it comes to shitting on the Games Workshop techniques. Too many of you seem to agree. I hear it too often. I'm going to pull off their techniques the way that they tell me to, or I'm going to fucking die trying, alright? Eventually, I think I'll be able to figure this out and get this looking nice. I love the idea of a practice pad here. This is great. Yeah, they've got the Army Painter's the one with those massive like 300 paint fucking packs and shit, right? I think I saw Plodsky get one of those ages ago, and then I saw the Penny Arcade boys. They're big into the Warhammer painting as well. Get a couple sent out recently. I don't know shit about painting, but this is some great craft. So yeah, nice, dude, nice. I should start doing this in the art category, eh? Once it stops being porn. Just so I can get more kinds of, yeah, like a bit of art chat. I just use just chatting at the moment because I'm still working shit out, but we'll get some good art chat going soon. This is nice. All right. Imagine that the gradient is divided into quarters from outside to in. The first quarter only has one glaze. The second has two, the third has three, and the fourth four. Light to dark. That makes perfect sense. So we put a black line in the middle, which is the darkest point, and then we Nuln oil back from 1, 2, 3 to 4, and then we Nuln oil again from 2 to 3 to 4, and then from 3 to 4, and then just 4. Then we do the exact. Then we water down some Abaddon black, and we do the same fucking thing again over the top to layer in just a slightly darker shade. That sounds amazing. I don't know how many times it's going to take me to get it looking like theirs, but that does sound perfect. I love that. And then we get the Yariel yellow. We go over. Yeah, we come back in, stopping at quadrant 1. Just blending backwards. I think that over the top of the green. Yeah. The more segments, the smoother the gradient. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Very well explained. Thank you. Pottery class in high school, that's about it. Hey, well, you're learning alongside us, right? You can't contribute now. Neither can I. But if we do this a few more times together, Mr. Bones, then I guarantee you we can both contribute. We're learning a new technique here right now. I missed the part where you follow it with a black on top. It's almost like they want you to use the Nuln as a guide point for the black. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It starts with... I'm never gonna be able to get this right. Yeah, Tesseract glow on white, obviously, and then black line on Tesseract glow, and then Nuln oil. I thought we were going down from the black line down. Start by glazing Nuln oil above and below the black lines. The less paint on your brush, the better. Then, apply several layers, brushing toward the black lines and starting each layer further from the black line. That's where I started getting confused with the vernacular. Starting each layer further from the black line. The way Beetroot's explaining it, I would be starting furthest from the black line, then coming in. Whereas this, going further from the black line. Did you understand what I mean? Like, it's more like you're starting here and then here and then here and then here. That's why I've gone in that direction. Next, thin some Abaddon black with some water until it's slightly translucent and repeat the glazing process. Do the same thing again. The aim with the Abaddon black glaze is to strengthen the color closest to the black lines as shown above. So I guess the Nuln oil is supposed to be for the quadrant 1 in our example stuff out here. So really far out, and then the Abaddon black's closer in. I don't fucking know. And then the yellow. When the black glaze has dried, use Uriel yellow to glaze areas directly opposite the black areas. So do the same process, but from the opposite direction. As with the Abaddon blacks, apply several layers, building the color up until it looks something like the image above. Obviously, I can't see the difference between yellow and green, by the way. I'm yellow and green colorblind, whatever the fuck that's called. So it's quite difficult for me, but I'm doing it on faith. But I see exactly what they're going for. It's that beautiful gradient and super difficult to achieve, and I'm gonna fucking get it. You just wait. I'm getting it. Then I'm putting it on all my little Necrons, and I'm gonna feel so good when I do. All right. Hello, friends. We're about to transition into the third and final portion of the evening, which will be Age of Empires 4 duos, competitive, ladder-based, hot action with pawns. Okay. Another thing Mono paints and does Age of Empires, which is great. We just never seem to do them at the same time together, but we're gonna someday, one of these days. So. You're painting while colorblind. It seems like a Herculean task. Well, no, it's actually a lot easier than you think, because the thing with being colorblind is you don't actually have any awareness of it, because it doesn't look different to you. It's not until you compare it to somebody else's work that you go, oh, it's supposed to be different. Or they say use yellow, and I'm like, okay, I will use this other green. That's fine with me. They call it yellow, but I mean, you know. It's just another green to me. So, but I can't look at mine painted and go, oh no, it looks different, because it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? My dad restores pinball machines, painting, and electrical. So if I find some transferable knowledge, I'll share it with him. Fucking awesome. I want to do fucking pinball machines. There's a guy in town that does them. And I'm considering moving into that direction someday, Steve. Of all the cool things to do. I'm understanding the instructions. You want your brush to end its stroke on the solid black line. Might be a stop harsh blot forming at the end. Going, yeah, I think you're right, Panic. I think that's exactly what they're going with. That's a good idea. We'll remember this for the next painting stream, whenever the fuck that is, sometime within the next week, I'd say. What's that black looking tool? This one? This is just a holder. It just holds the dudes. I'm putting a paint in there now, but it just puts a dude in. That's a handle. Yeah, a little grip. Most people seem to use a cork, like a wine cork and blue tack, which is great as well, I think. But they sent me this as part of my subscription, so I will get one for. These ones don't fit, the big ones. I will get a wine cork for that, because I'm not going to buy Citadel nonsense. Going through your VODs for Elden Ring slows a bit surely. I just got to the part where you reach the deep root depths after going to Caelid for the Moon Dial, fighting Radahn, then going into the Eternal City, and Vlad slept in his coffin and you raised up into the deep root depths. What a journey! I can't wait to go back to dude, Volcano Manor was sick. Yes. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Let's chat when you finish, and we'll do it again. Enjoy. Okay, so first things first, I need to turn off this camera and take off this lens and replace it with, you know what, I'll just get some tunes on for this. And replace it with a much, much larger, sexier lens. There it is. Beautiful. Colorblind and painting, it's proper mad. It's not as bad as you think, alright? It's not what you think. I still see all the colors perfectly fine. It's just when somebody else points them out, they go, that's not that color. And I go, what? Yeah, it is. And they go, nah, bro, it's not. And I go, look, either I'm colorblind, right? Or you are, cunt. And I stare him down. I stare him down fucking hard. To the point where they start to think they're fucking colorblind, right? And then I got myself thinking, wait, maybe I'm not. And they are. I convinced myself of my own bullshit. And them. And then, philosophically, am I colorblind? Or are they? At that point. That's when it gets serious. So yeah, it's not as bad as you think. Damn right.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Who goes there? Ah! Maxi Fax. Been an age. 81 months now, Maxi. You don't look a day older than 23. Thank you, friend. I'll have some spray paint now, basing stuff. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. Thank you very much for tuning in to our painting segment. And yeah, I plan to do more of this stuff over the future. So see you next time. All right, now I just got to unplug this camera and then take it off this stand and then put it on a different stand and then plug it back in. You can see why I don't do painting streams very often, right? I do have two other cameras. They're just both a lot shitter. Gonna have a paint and game sesh next time. We're in the same time zone, Mono. Fuck yeah, bro. That would be sick, wouldn't it? Paint our fucking minis and then them on. That's fucking awesome, dude. I'm just plugging in micro USB cables, micro HDMI cables into holes that I don't have a clear line of sight on. It's arduous, tedious stuff. You're fairly certain every moment will be the last. You just finally snap, and you go on a murderous rampage, and you have to explain yourself to some news reporter 3 years from now from inside prison. What happened? Why did you kill all those people? And it's you. 2 words: micro USB. Also, they had it coming. Paint Vegeta next time? Well, that would be cool. That'd be cool. But the only reason you're saying paint Vegeta is because you haven't read the Stormlight Archives. But if you go and read the Stormlight Archives right now, I guarantee you when I start painting those characters soon, you will be like, bro, fuck Vegeta. Give me Dalaran, Kaladin, fucking... Syl. Oh, give me Syl. Syl's gonna be so much fun to paint. Sorry, that was unexpected. I forgot to reset the ISO. Better, isn't it? I'm more into terrain. It's damn hard getting into painting minis. I've got heaps of terrain to paint as well. One of the first pieces I ever finished was actually a piece of terrain. A hemotrope reactor, I think it was called. Ta-da! See, I've got it down to a pretty neat 10 to 12 minute process. And I obviously still need to pack up all my fucking paints and shit, but I mean, you know, this transformation between painting and gaming is not so bad. Hey, May Rydell. May Rydell was resubscripted to this channel today. Did you know that, May? You know that, May? Someone gifted you a sub today. Welcome back. Hot streamline shit, right? Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the raid, dudes. We've we've had a long day of like just figuring shit out, talking, and then we got into painting minis. There's my little painting platter. We've just been trying some new techniques. A lot of failing and learning and all that good stuff. And yeah, I mentioned on stream my sub run out, and here we are. Oh, is that what happened? Is it? Oh, cool. I was concerned. Sending much love and kindness. Thank you very much, and to you too, Cam. And now we're switching over to the third portion of the stream. Intense Age of Empires 4, right? Everybody's favorite. Yeah! Watch me watch a screen and ignore you for up to 40 minutes at a time. It's by far the most engaging and exciting portion of the evening, and I'm sure you guys will enjoy it as much as I will. Let me just empty these waters. I'll be right back. Nice. Then I can just move all this over here. No. Ta-da! June. Went for a quick wank, back, recharged, ready. Oh, good. Excellent. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Don't want any of that sexual tension up in my show. Fucking with my vibes, harshing with my buzz. Haunts, are you still around? Wait. He's probably live. Yep, and no. I'm not like, are you going to be? Sure, okay. Hold that thought. This is the last time we're going to be able to do a squad stream. Do you know that? Last squad stream hype. And after that, it's this. You ready? What? Shit, why? Twitch don't want it anymore? They want this? Fucking Skype, yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, wait, is it till next month? Is it next month? Oh, January, not December. Oh. I'm pretty sure someone, I think Thor told me it was like you got a couple more days or something, and I didn't check. But it does say it right there, January 17th. Okay, not the last day. That's, yeah, I just got the month wrong. It happens. The last month, and then we have to use this. Start streaming together. Enable audio. I don't stream from this PC. Do I have to open it on another PC? Oh my god! I don't know what the fuck is going on. Invite sent. Remove. Wait. Huh? Uh-oh. I think it's working. Anyway. I think it's working. Cool. Oh, shit? Shit? Did we shit? Oh, yeah. So I'm not even live yet. Ah, right. I don't think it matters, but we'll find out, won't we? G'day, Velvet. How are you, mate? Can confirm people love to backseat and spoil in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, sorry. That's what Creant was saying, yeah. I think you dodged a bullet by not streaming Baldur's Gate 3. I can only imagine the amount of spoiling dickheads that would lure out of the woodworks. The thing is, our job is to lure those dickheads out of the woodwork. Like, the number one best possible scenario for me is that those people are lured out and then executed, thereby feeding into the sub to vote for an execution, get a tier 3 to execute scenario, right? So what, I guess, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't disagree with you. Yes, that would be the way to go. In my unique circumstances, I should have played the fuck out of Baldur's Gate 3. I should have streamed that shit. You know what I'm saying? And we'll kill exactly. All right, I'm going to make tea. I will be back in but a moment with some Age of Empires 4, and I can't bloody wait. I hope you guys are having a good time. Thanks for spending your Sunday with me. I hope you're having a great weekend. Haunts and I are going to rock your fucking world with some almost, but not really quite there yet, platinum level Age of Empires 4 duos right after this. Stay tuned. Fuck, the record's run out. What am I gonna do? Play that same song! Great idea. And that, of course, was the wonderful Hollow Knight soundtrack. Brought to you by Team Cherry Games. Now, on with the show. Oh. First thing we need to do is pick some music. Yeah, we need some fucking grinding tunes, huh? We need some fucking workout aerobics tunes. You guys feeling what I'm feeling? Oh yeah. That's the mood. We're gonna smash some Age of Empires to some squats music. Saturday morning, 1992. Oh yeah. Aerobics. I'll call Paul and see if he's ready. Maybe later. Give the gift of style. Fuck off. What's the track? One of the oldest bangers, I reckon. It's hey Pawn.
Hey.
It's A Space Love Adventure by Power Rush. Age of Empires, question mark. Sorry, Pawn, what was that?
What is this you're discussing?
Oh, the random aerobics tune that just started pumping on my channel when I was like, oh, I need music for Age of Empires, and bang, that's what loaded up. That's the way it was always meant to be. And Age of Empires, question mark, I assume the game, we're playing Age of Empires 4, which is a real-time strategy game, the fourth in the series. The first one used to come with boxes of cereal, I'm told. I vaguely remember such things. Yeah. At least in Australia, you could totally get Age of Empires 1 or 2. I think it might have been 2 in a cereal box.
Oh. Like the demo or shareware version or something, I'm assuming.
No. The game. Straight up. The fucking
the full
game.
game.
Yeah, the whole game. There was a time where you used to get... I remember when you used to get VHS copies of Indiana Jones at McDonald's as well. I swear to Christ, I got VHS copies of Indiana Jones at McDonald's. Back when you used to get good shit. Now you don't get fucking nothing.
Cool.
You don't even get a cup anymore. You get a fucking, I don't know, some cardboard cutout fucking card game or something. Ridiculous.
I don't recall getting any of that stuff here. It sounds like Australia must have gone through some sort of enlightened golden age or something.
Yeah. I guess no one was buying fucking McDonald's, so they had to step it up, right? Goddamn fucking wallabies won't even buy our Big Macs. Yeah, well, you got us in with Indiana Jones and Age of Empires 2.
I don't get shit.
Oh, you thought that I was playing Lords of the Fallen because my wallpaper was the main menu of Lords of the Fallen. That makes a lot of sense. Just because I took a photo of that menu screen because my character looked sick on it. Yeah. I love Slipknot. I've got nothing wrong with Slipknot. My sister used to listen to a lot of Slipknot, and my uncle. Right. It's not my kind of shit, but no, they're very good at what they do, as far as I know. Unless there's something I don't know about them. You never know with people these days. Do you mean just the music? You say your opinion on Slipknot? Like, I don't know if they raped people or something. I don't know if there's any context that I should be aware of. But as far as I know, their music is good. Yeah.
I feel like if there's like musicians did something, you don't know what it is. Usually it tends to be like they were white supremacists or something.
Yeah, right, exactly. If part of the KKK, I have no idea. But the tunes are fine. Yeah, I know they wear masks. Maybe they're Maybe they change their masks. Just their music, no control. Okay, yeah. Called basic? Oh, right. So probably just by some, like, what do they call them? Like kind of like an audiophile, but like a music snob. Yeah, that's fine.
I just realized I have to fire on. I'll be right back, like 20 seconds.
Oh, no worries. Oh, really, Murder Man? It's clever. Very clever. Ow. Good energy. Good energy. Guess we'll probably do a 1v1 to warm up. That's usually our thing. Invite to group is not supported in this game mode. Oh,
Expletive has returned.
oh, read.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Why the hell is it so hot in here? Okay.
And welcome back, Ashley Shine as well for 3 months. Hello, hello. Horns is back, Ashley's back, everybody's back. Let's get a custom. We're doing a 1v1 to warm up, right? Customary.
Probably a good idea. Yeah.
Customary daily. Haunts kicks my ass.
Well now, he is an old
You get a few of them here and there.
Here and there.
almost as old as
Not 100%.
Like,
Yeah,
I think
no.
you won the last one.
No, you won the last one. I remember it. I should have won the last one. I harassed the fucking shit out of you. I worked my dick off for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And then your samurai just killed my cataphracts. And that was the game. Ah, cool. I'm so glad I put all this time into fucking with your economy while you sat there and farmed, you cunt.
It was the last one for you.
Right, yeah, that's the one I won. Yep. Thanks for 85, Lag, and good to see you, mate. What's going on, dude? I think Genshin Impact KFC collabs where you get in-game stuff. Oh my god, of course that's the thing that still gets collabs. Fucking Genshin Impact. And hey, Spyro, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Cliffside seems good enough. I'm okay with Cliffside if you are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whatever. Just
Friends.
get warmed up.
We're gonna fucking do a warm-up game, all right? It could be a big one, could be a short one. You never know. We're gonna get in and have a crack. So I'll see you on the other side. Enjoy the tunes. Thanks for hanging. We don't do a lot of talking in the 1v1 because we can't strategize with each other. But there'll be more talking in the next game because we're working together. But this one might be a little mute. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like this warm-up in particular is needed. My brain's feeling a bit fuzzy.
Well, you actually did only have 5 hours sleep, right? Oh shit.
I was closer to 3.
Oh wow. That's terrible.
But I also woke up like in the middle of the day yesterday, so it was like I wasn't awake that long.
Right. Completely forgot my opening again. Just fucking did the wrong thing. Right.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Ναι. Τι. Έκτιζω, προχωρώ. Παρόν, έρχομαι. Εργάζομαι. Ναι.
You build that.
Εργάζομαι. Τι.
Then you go there.
Και λεύσεις. Βεβαίως.
Oh, yes, the old staple. Town center doing nothing.
Ah, that old chestnut. A crowd favorite.
Έκτισα.
Oh, that's-
Definitely one of mine.
yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't do it that often.
The self-loathing in that is just delicious. Oh. Beautiful.
Χορηγή έτοιμη.
Beautiful.
Έτοιμος.
Alright. Wants getting stone. Going for something new this time.
I could actually do something slightly different from here. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm doing the exact same thing.
Okay.
I probably am, but there is another thing I can do. Like, I might actually test, depending.
That's good to know, at the very least. Oh, you got enough sheep, mate? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
I mean, there's some next to my town center if you want to go for them.
Yeah, I do actually. I'm totally nicking that fucking thing. Get it! Oh, you dog! Oh, you cunt! Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me as well. This
You
fucking
got it.
dude. I got it. I fucking got it. Fuck you. The sheep wars, man, I tell ya. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Oh.
Ναι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Okay, fine, almost there.
Και λεύσεις. Πράτο. Εις δρόμων. Χτίζω.
You are really unlucky with these sheep because I'm kind of following you and you've missed 3.
Oh, have I? I'm
Yeah.
just not. It's because I was building my my fucking age up building. Then I wasn't looking. But that's.
Well, you were just like kind of because you would have been in range normally. You just kind of skirt by them just out of their range. So
Fuck. I should be keeping a better eye on my scout and pulling that off more deftly.
Έτοιμοι. Και λεύσεις.
But yeah, but that's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? Some of the pro games yesterday were having this problem, and they were just like chat seemed to think that, you know, if one person got a massive sheep advantage over the other, the game was pretty much done. I don't think it's that drastic, but they certainly seem to.
Ναι. Πού? Χτίζω. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Υπέβω. Ναι. Πού? Κατάσκοπος όρος. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Να υπέψω. Εκτίσα αυτά πράττω. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Καβαλάριο.
Τι πράγμα.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ναι, έτοιμος. Ακούω. Η διαταγή σου. Ταχύ.
Just too late.
Τι είναι διατάξεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Καβαλικεύω. Τούτο πράγμα. Προσβαλόμεθα. Η διαταγή υπέβω. Φώνευσον. Κατά το ξέσουσι, ουσί. Υπακούω. Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Τούτο κτίζεται. Τι είναι στη διαταγή σου. Καβαλικεύω. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριο ταχύ. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ευθύσεις βάλω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ.
Η αντίπαλη πλησιάζει.
Oh,
Ναι, υπέβω.
the bad angle on that horse.
Καβαλάρι.
Fortunate.
Προσβάλλεται δυνατός.
The way he attacked from that angle, but
Ακούω.
should definitely have been keeping an eye on it.
Ακούω. Εντάξει. Η διαταγή σου. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπήρξε έτοιμη. Κατάσκοπος όρος. Υπήρξε έτοιμη. Βεβαίως.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζω. Εργασία.
Ναι, έτοιμος.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Ναι.
Τούτο πράτο. Πράτο. Αποχωρήσατε. Σαγητά το ρούτο πέτρακτε. Τι είναι. Εντάξει. Σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εισβαλέ. Προσβαλόμεθα.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτη.
Συντριβή! Όδε!
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Ετοιμάστητε, τοξότες. Σαγιτάτορε.
Εντάξει.
Ο εχθρός!
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Εντάξει.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πέτραχτε. Τοξότης, δόξος έτοιμος. Ετοιμάστε, σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε.
Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε. Ακούω. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε. Υπακούστε αρχότα σκελέψεις.
Ναι.
Σαγιτάτο,
Εντάξει. Ακούω.
ετοιμάστητε, πειθαρχότα σκελέψεις.
Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Ο εχθρός!
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Well now, he is an old one. Who knows his oldest need.
Σαγιτάτο, σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε.
Αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν!
Εντάξει. Αποκατοξέσουσι. Ουσί. Εντάξει. Τούτο πράτο.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Υπακούω.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν!
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε. Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε.
We'll be peeling those off a little bit better.
Τότε προσοχή. Ακούω.
Κέλεψον. Υπακούσετε, σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Καβαλάριος. Εργασία. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Quite late on that.
Προσοχή. Τότε προσοχή.
Κέλεψον.
Τούτο πράτο.
Σαγιτάτορε. Τούτο πράγμα.
Τότε προσοχή. Τούτο καταξέσουσι. Ουσί.
Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε. Σαγιτάτορε. Εις τούτον πράγμα. Σαγιτάτορε. Σαγιτάτορε.
Προσοχή. Ακούω. Τότε
Ετοιμάστε, σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε.
προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Υπακούστε. Τούτο πέτραχτε. Τοξότης. Υπακούσετε.
Για να βγήσουν. Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Συντριβή! Όδε!
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Κατάστρεψον. Υπακούω.
Ooh.
Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε.
Βιαζόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων!
Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή.
Whoa.
Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε. Ετοιμάστε.
Τότε τούτο πράτο. Τούτο πράτο.
Σαγιτά πειθαρχότα σκελέτη.
Εντάξει. Υπακούω.
Ο εχθρός. Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε.
Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε. Κέλεψόνε.
Not rally? Oh, I never bound it, that's why. They had twice as many archers.
Τούτο πέπρα.
Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε ενωμένος. Ερχόμεθα τα μέλη.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν!
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ.
Τοξότης έτοιμος. Σαγιτάτορε. Τούτο πέπρα.
Υπήρξε. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Σαγιτά πειθαρχότα σκελέτη.
Ναι. Ακούσατε το πράτο.
Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε.
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω.
Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Σαγιτάτορε. Το ξέψατε.
Προσοχή. Πάρει. Πάντες.
Εκελεύσισε!
Τότε προσοχή.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε.
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρή. Ακού. Προσοχή.
Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε.
Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε.
Ο εχθρός!
Προσοχή. Θα το ξεβόμεθα. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Ακού. Τότε κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Υπακούσετε, σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμα, σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε. Τούτο πράγμα.
Προσοχή! Αποχωρήσατε.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Κατά το ξεβόμενα. Σαγιτάτορε, το ψέξατε. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε.
Επίσης έτοιμοι.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτη. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε.
Εντάξει! Υπακούω.
Σαγιτάτορε, προσοχή.
Τούτο πράτο.
Συντριβή! Όδε! Τι σας ζητεύει!
Τότε προς...
Ετοιμάστητε, το ξωτούτο πέπρακτε. Σαγιτάτορε, πειθαρχότα
Οι
σκελέτη.
αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι!
Τούτο πέπρακτε.
Προσοχή.
Η νίκη μου. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Πειθαρχότα σκελέτη. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Τότε προς... Κινήθητε.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Σαγιτάτορε, Σαγιτάτορε.
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Συντριβή! Όδε!
Αποχωρήσατε.
Κατά το ξέφτη!
Περιπατείτε.
Κουχί!
Τούτο πράτο.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Υπείς
Οι
έτοιμοι.
αντίπαλοι
Υπακούω.
πλησιάζουσι!
Σαγιτάτορε,
Τότε προσοχή. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο χτίζω.
I should have got
Εργασία.
going a while ago. Fuck.
Τούτο χτίζεται. Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αρχίζω. Προσοχή! Καβαλάριος. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Σαγιτάτο πέπρακτε.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι!
Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτη.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Ακούω.
Ετοιμάστητε, τοξότες. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Εντάξει, καβαλάρι.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Πειθαρχότα σκελεύσεις. Σαγιτάτορε, εισβολή. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Τούτο
And says,
πέπρακτε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Σαγιτάτορε, το Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Βιαζόμεθα υπό τον πολεμείο. Σαγιτάτορε,
Υπείς καβαλάρι.
ετοιμάστητε, τοξότες.
Δώστε τον καλά! Βιαζόμεθα υπό
Τούτο
των πολεμίων!
Υπακούσετε τα στέλνη των πράτων. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέφατε. Σαγιτάτορε,
Εντάξει, υπακούω.
Σαγιτάτορε, πειθαρχότα σκελέτη. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε.
Η διαταγή σου κατάστρεψον.
Πειθαρχότα σκελέτη. Σαγιτάτορε,
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Η διαταγή σου υπακούω. Υπείς καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Καβαλάρι, υπείς έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Αρχή...
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Καβαλάρι.
little baby dive for 1 vil.
Καβαλάρι.
Not the best trade I've ever made.
Τούτο πράτο.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ναι, πάρει. Τούτο
This,
χτίζω.
that.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Got my olives again as well.
Τούτο χτίζεται.
The brightest idea. Again. Got that.
Εντάξει. Η διαταγή σου
So many mistakes this game.
Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Τούτο πράγμα.
Yeah, my brain's feeling real bad on this one.
Καταπληκτικόμεθα! Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε, υπακούσετε το πέτραξτε.
υπείς έτοιμοι. Ακούω.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Τούτο πράγμα.
Ευτυχισμένο.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Πειθαρχώτα σκελέσεις. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθηκε. Τι σαγιτεύει! Τούτο πέπρακτε. Έτοιμοι σαγιτάτορε, κινήθηκε. Τούτο πράτο. Πειθαρχώτα σκελέσεις. Τούτο πέπρακτε. Τούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Τούτο πράτο. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Να βάλτε προσοχή. Υπακούω. Εντάξει. Ακούω. Αποχώρησατε. Τούτο πράτο.
Υπακούσετε, ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες.
Εντάξει. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Πειθαρχώτα σκελέσεις.
Hear that?
Τούτο πέπρακτε.
And then it's just sand.
Υπήρξε καβαλάρι.
Υπακούσετε, σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Διαμαρχήσου.
Just middle-aged sand.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
And no matter how much harassment has been done, there's just a lot of sand.
Ετοιμάστηκε.
And they fucking absolutely shred every unit you make. Regardless of what it is.
Διασώμεθα υπό τον
Αρχίζω να
πολεμίο.
εργάζομαι.
I know this thing.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Κατά το σεβόμενο.
And it's silly that I still don't prepare for it.
Κέλευ Σαγιτάτορε. Τοξότης έτοιμος.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα.
Σαγιτάτορε. Τούτο πράγμα. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Σαγιτάτορε.
And what have I done?
Υπακούς Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Ετοιμάς τούτο.
Υπήρξε καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε.
Σαγιτάτορε, Σαγιτάτορε, το κυνήγητε. Έτοιμος.
Or start.
Τούτο χτίζεται.
Τι θα έχετε. Σαγιτάτορε,
That going.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελές Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Ετοιμάστηκε. Διασώμεθα υπό τον πολεμίο.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Εκτελέξεις έρχονται.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελές Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πράτο.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Καβαλή. Προσοχή.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέφερε. Τούτο Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Πειθαρχώτα σκελές, Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότης.
Εντάξει. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε. Ακούω. Εγγίζομαι προς αυτούς. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εντάξει. Τούτο πράτο. Κινήθητε ενωμένος. Εργασία. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελές, Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελές. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες.
Ο καβαλάριος έτοιμοι προχωρεί.
Oh my god. Oh my god, every single one of them. Clever cunt. And I just heard the burr, burr right then, that second, and they're all dead. Every single one of them's dead. At that second. How do they all die in the same second as the sound goes off? That's not right, is it? I think that's how it's supposed to work.
Πάντες σκόπισαν το πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Τούτο κακός έχει. Ακροβολούμε.
Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση.
Σιωπήσετε. Πάντες.
But of course, I didn't wall up anywhere. I didn't put towers next to my berries. I didn't do any of the things that I know prevent this stuff from happening. I just thought, nah, it won't happen.
Έτοιμοι σκελεύουν.
Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες.
It was all smart.
Προς τούτο εργάζομαι.
Αμή. Τι θε...
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Χωριάτες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες. Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελές, έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Αυτό το κτίζω
Διατρόμεθα
ευθύς.
από τον Necron.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Έτοιμα κατακέλευση υπακούς παρακολουθώντας και λέξεις. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Επιλέξατε τους στόχους, τοξότες. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία. Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Τις διατάξεις να παρακολουθήσω.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Ώρα εργασίας.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω. Προχωρώ εκεί.
Because of that, that all just happened at the worst possible time. Both my berries ran out at identical times, and then he hit, and then yeah, now I just didn't have food for that whole time, and I have 30 villagers.
Οικοδομή
Because he
κτιστή.
wiped the entire fucking. I've been sitting there poking in, poking out, poking in, poking out. I get a villager here and there. He walks in, it goes bah, bah, and every single villager died in 1
Καλά
second.
εκτελουμένη δομή.
As feudal age, I might add. And now he's finally hit castle, so any advantage that I did have was just fucking pissed away.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Fucking game.
Ετοιμάστε, δύναμε τούτο πράγμα. Υπακούς έτοιμοι εις
Really your
αποχώρηση,
ass.
τοξότες. Το ξεπόλετα δύναμε τούτο πράγμα. Σημειώστε την κατακέλευση μην διέρω. Υπακούσετε τα σκελές παρακολουθώντας και λέξεις. Ετοιμάστε, έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Σημειώστε τους στόχους. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Επιλέξατε τους στόχους παρακολουθώντας και λέξεις. Υπακούσετε τα σκελές. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες.
Πού να πορεύσω.
Πάντες προσκόπησαν το πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Να πτήσω αυτό σύντομα.
Έτοιμος εις τον στόχο. Στοχίσατε καψικός. Ετοιμάστε τα. Τούτο εκτελώ. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Έτοιμος εις τον στόχο. Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Yeah, that's what's gonna save me. That's coming. All right, good. That, and then those, and then I just need. Oh right, yes. Don't have any of those anymore.
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Oh, I see it.
Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες. Τούτο εκτελώ. Στρατιώτες. Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Αμή, τι θέλεις να πράξω. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Forgot about that guy.
Ώρα της στρατιώτες.
Sitting in my fucking base, just fucking drinking in the scenery. No, little scout. I thought it was my scout, and then I was like, "That's not my scout." Must die.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Τι να το ξέρω.
Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ετοιμάστε. Όσοι και λες. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος.
Οικοδομή κτιστή.
Στρατιώτες. Διαμισθών δουλεύω.
Πού να πορεύσουμε? Έτοιμος στο
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Ooh, we have the veteran horseman army here now, do we? I love that. I love that.
Αμή, ώρα εργασίας. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Στρατιώτες, ακούσετε τα διαταγάς. Διαμισθών δουλεύω. Στοχίσετε χαμηλά.
الرجال المسلحون ينتظرون.
Ετοιμάστε. Διαμισθών. Ετοιμάστε. Ως και λέμε. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Κινήθητε. Ταχύτερα το χώτες. Τι να το ξέρω. Ετοιμάστε. Στοχίσατε. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Η βαλίστρα περιμένει και λεύσεις. Προσβάλλω!
Στρατιώτες, ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Σηκώστε. Στρατιώτες, στοχίσατε κάτω. Τούτο επιτελώ. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Διαμισθών δουλεύουν. Ετοιμάστε. Ως και λέμε. Ετοιμάστε. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Έτοιμος η συγκέλευση τυπακό.
Δείχνει την αδέλη. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Το ψεύδο. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Το ψεύδο. Ζωηρός.
Η βαλίστρα
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Σηκώστε. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Οι ελεύθεροι σκηνούμε ευθύς. Κατάστρεψον αυτούς.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Η πολιορκητική μηχανή ετοίμη.
Ετοιμάστε διαμισθών δουλεύουν.
Διαταγές σου, περιπατώ επιμελία.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Το ψευδόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων. Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Η τιμή μου το...
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στοχίσατε. Ετοιμάστε. Το ξότι.
Πρόθυμος υπείς να καβαλικεύσομεν κατά.
Οι ελεύθεροι ετοίμοι. Κινούμε ευθύς.
Ευγενής υπείς. Η τιμή μου το υπακούει. Υπείς έτοιμοι.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Έτοιμοι.
Πάντες από ώρα εργασίας.
Ευγενής υπείς.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Δώσ' μη την απραγή.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Ευγενής υπείς έτοιμοι. Ευγενής υπείς.
Στοχίσατε. Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Βιαζόμεθα υπό τον εχθρό.
Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Ως σκελέτες. Στρατιώτες.
Οι σκελεύσεις.
Ευγενής υπείς.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ναι! Ενίκησα!
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
πίστη έτοιμη. Η Ελέφολης περιμένει και λέξη. Ευγενή η πίστη. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ευθύς. Ευγενής η πίστη. Τα κέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Fucking long range sniping shit going on in there. And imp, okay. That's one way to do it.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Δώσ' μου την
Πάντες προσοχή. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Okay.
Πάντες αγορά αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ώρα της για το υπακούειν ζω.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ετοιμάστε η υποταγή βάρος ουδέν.
Εμάς κατατοξεύουν!
Η πίστη έτοιμη. Τα κέλευσήν μου Ελέφολης περιμένει και λέει. Η πίστη η υποταγή βάρος ουδέν. Ευθύς. Έρτσουνε. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστε εις ακόντια. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστε. Η πίστη έτοιμη.
Ετοιμάστε. Αρχίσετε χαμηλά. Ζωηρό.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Χτίζω αυτό.
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος.
Το ξεφόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων!
Ετοιμάστε. Φορτίσατε κόμματα.
Τα μηχανήματα περιμένουν. Μηχανήματα.
Nice. Nice rifle. Fucking expensive fucking little play right there. Bravo.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
And bought you the time you needed, I imagine.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει.
لا مزيد من الغزوات حركوا قادما تلو الأخرى.
Φορτίσατε κάρτα.
أنتم يا رجال تعرفون ما سيأتي ذلك.
Ετοιμάστε διαμιστών που λέει. Στρατιώτες, ετοιμάστε ως και λέτε. Φορτίσατε κάρτα. Σηκώστε.
έτοιμοι. Η υποταγή βάρος ουδέν.
They just all ran around in circles.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμοι.
Oh, I'll remember that for next time.
Τι θέλεις να πράξεις?
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
الجنود مستعدون للعمل.
Τι θέλει να το ξέρει. Το δόρυ έτοιμο.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα εις και λεύσεις. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Ακοντιστής.
Πάντες, ως και λεύσεις.
Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Πάντες, προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων. Έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάς, περιπατείτε.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Αποχωρήσατε πάντες. Πάντες, προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ρωμαίοι, κινήθητε άντρες. Κινήθητε.
Προσβολή! Ακροβολούσι!
Ετοιμάς, όχι φράση. Έλα. Όχι φράση. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Ναι. Ετσίς. Ήρθε τριούγαβητε. Διαπεσμένο. Όχι φράση.
Πάντες προκινήθητε εις δρόμων. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
I beg your pardon?
Το μηχάνημα ακροβολεί.
Ah! Is it? Fucking walls won't build. Apparently something's too narrow. Angle between walls is too narrow. How about you eat my fucking ass? Unnarrow it. I don't know what you want me to do. Tell me the fucking walls are too narrow. Tell the people who made this shit. This madness. Madness. Narrow walls, my ass.
Στάθητε και μαχαίρι. Έχουμε, υποστηρίζετε το μηχάνημα. Περιπατείτε.
Σιωπήσατε.
Σιωπή. Ακοντιστές.
Τι πραγούν αγάλωτο. Καινουργίες και αταγές έρχονται.
Όχι φράση.
That's old goes. That's cool. Not quite there with that.
Ακοντιστές. Σιωπήσατε. Περιπατείτε. Χωρίς απαντήσεις.
Όχι φράση. Όχι φράση. Παραγιουβάν έτσι. Ασκενουρσά.
Έχω όρεξη στη μάχη να αντιδράσω.
I'd say.
Καινουργίες και αταγές έρχονται.
Προσοχή! Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Να χτίσω την δομή αυτήν. Η δομή να χτιστεί.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε εκτελεύσεις.
Όχι φράση. Ούρχτε ουρτούστε. Ούτριμους. Όχι φράση. Έξω. Όχι φράση.
Ετοιμάς, στρατιώτες.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Τούτο εργάζεται. Όχι φράση. Όχι. Ετσίς. Τα πάντα εντάξει. Όχι φράση. Παραγιουβάν τα πάντα.
Στάθητε και μαχές σας.
Υποστηρείτε. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Παρακολουθείτε. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Τα πάντα έτοιμα. Παρακολουθείτε το μηχάνημα. Στρατιώτες. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Τα πάντα έτοιμα.
What are those things?
Μηχανήματα χωρίσατε. Μηχανήματα.
Robothans?
Yeah.
Πάντα εντάξει.
Did they just kill like
Μηχανήματα.
800 spearmen? Is that what? That's what I was like. The spearmen walked in and they just destroyed them.
Μηχανήματα.
Hi, they're like AoE, yeah, anti-infantry siege.
G. Yeah, I'll remember that for next time. Yeah, there's nothing I can do against them. I don't have anything to kill them. They're just gonna walk in and destroy my base.
Yeah, they're like shotguns essentially. It's like shotguns on wheels.
Wheels, I guess. Yeah, I did build a spring at one point. I should really have lent into that. That was a silly end to an otherwise fun, intense ass game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
As soon as you hit Imperial, I need to be ready for those because that's just a nightmare. Otherwise, though, I mean, I made a lot of mistakes and stuff, and it's very hard to keep up the harass to a point where it's actually damaging you, and it just doesn't seem to be worth it at this point. Just sit back and build fucking wineries for all the difference it'll make. You might get into Imperial Age a minute later, if earlier if I don't harass you, but
I don't know, like. That was really setting me back. I feel like I don't know what your economy was like while you were doing all that, but if you had like a strong economy while doing that, at least a reasonable economy, I feel like you probably could have outscaled me. I don't know. It's really hard to say what was going on. But...
If you hadn't swooped around with the horses and took out the 3 trebuchets, I never came back from that. The trebuchets never really got back into a good position. I think it was like just an incredibly good dive from your point. And you didn't just run at them. You came all the way around. You know, you specifically flanked them, and just took the fuckers down. And I think that the push petered out then. But or do you mean earlier than that?
A bit earlier than that. Actually, then I remembered I did actually get a pretty big villager kill thing early on, I guess, didn't I? That sort of evened things out a bit.
That did even things out a bit. Yeah, that's right. I don't know how that happened. It's just. How many villages were at that gold mine, you reckon? 12? 15?
Something in the neighborhood of 10-ish, I thought, because I killed a few other things on the way in as well, so...
I heard the alert, I hit spacebar, it took me to a group of dead bodies, and your guys walking backwards.
I timed it specifically when I knew our armies were clashing as well, so something might have gotten kind of mixed up and all that. Like, I sent the samurai one way, and when they engaged, I sent them in, so... That said, I do wonder, like, it worked, but I wonder if I just kept my army together and said fought army on army, and then just tried to win the fight instead of doing something funny, if that would have been better. It's really hard to say, but...
It's good, regardless, there's 2 in a row. I'm gonna have to get you at some point. Yeah, Charger, the Lies of Peace soundtrack, and I feel it's super underrated. Okay. I rated it pretty highly. That was good. Alright. Shall we hit the ranks?
An attempt it. I can't guarantee my performance. It might get a bit better, but it's one of those days where I feel slow. You know what I mean?
Well, if I don't do it when you feel slow, then when the fuck am I gonna do it? Like, you don't have the ability to go to bed at a specific time and then wake up 8 hours later fresh and fruity. So it's this or we roll a fucking dice.
Right. That said, I feel that kind of specific 1v1 style of pressure that you apply is a lot more to have to think about than your average game like that than this we're gonna do.
Sure.
So
most people like to sit back and hit Castle Edge. What did we glean from last time? If we're going against Zugi Yu, we're gonna turtle, right?
Yeah, well, it depends, because sometimes they do it really fast, and sometimes they do the castle thing. So, I mean, last time just happened to be the really fast one, but they don't necessarily always do that. So.
The feudal one, right?
I think they're like the bigger, more consistent issue that would need, like, you're going to probably see more often, and is more of a problem is like fast night spam.
First time here, followed for the hair. Thank you. Might stay for the gameplay. Probably not. No, it's pushing into platinum, but not quite getting there. Gold 3 gameplay. messy, and disgusting. But yeah, okay. I think I remember Oh, never mind.
Alright, don't gotta worry about it.
It's us. It's the 2v2 mirror. Don't see this very often. I love it.
I also tried that early barracks thing that I don't normally do either, so it could have been messing with me a bit. But at the same time, you know, there was stuff out in the field that I wouldn't normally have, so it was interesting.
Another expletive has returned.
That I was more so practicing just specifically because, like I think I'll have to do that if we're doing 2v2s and like there's a French opponent.
Thanks, Zark. Yeah, French or Rus, anything with early night, or Jeanne d'Arc now, I guess. Like that changes things. I think. Like we have to. Like the first thing we learn to do is have a specific build for those cunts, right?
Yeah.
And then we figure out the rest from there. I think. Oh, what am I doing? There? No, I want to hit that gold. I'm gonna get to. Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. Delayed on it. Yeah, I'm not getting any sheep. I'm just fucking sitting around like an idiot while I try to figure out this new fucking Byzantine style. And that guy didn't go and build it, so there's no one on gold. I'm not building for my towns out of this.
Origin house back here is pretty exposed. That's the Japanese guy. I mean, a forge usually is. So,
Did that fucking sheep just fucking teleport from below where I am up to that other cunt? I swear to Christ. I'm having a day. For once, I'm having a day. I'm clipping that shit. That was the most fucking overpowered sheep I've ever seen in my life. Right.
oh, but they're crestfallen. That's that night fell. Huh? Sorry, it was probably like 1,000 years ago.
Έτοιμος. Υπέροχο.
Και λεύσεις.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
He prefers blue. You just picked it, didn't he? I'm just having a rough time of it today. Happens. What I wanted there. I did actually end up getting some sheep, so it's not the end of the world. Not gonna get to scout for a minute.
Your counterpart is building the winery currently.
Cool. That's good news.
Και λεύσεις. Εις δρόμο. Ναι. Εργάζομαι.
Good news for early harass. Bad news if it doesn't work out. But yeah, that seems to be the way that Byzantines go
Έτοιμοι.
most of the time.
Παρόν.
Και λεύσεις.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
I was just way behind this time. But I'll catch up. We're gonna go here with you.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Ναι. Πού? Χτίζω αυτό.
Κατάσκοπος.
So delayed on my fucking H2 though. Should have been up 40 seconds ago.
Ασφαλώς.
Okay.
Ναι.
Καλά έπραξα.
It's coming up in a second here.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν. Απειλούμεθα. Υπέβω εκεί. Να υπεύσω. Να υπεύσω.
Η διαταγή σου. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εργασία.
Ο εχθρός. Συντριβή. Όντε.
Η διαταγή σου. Υπέβω. Υπακούω.
Δίνες διατάξεις. Τούτο πράττω. Κινδυνεύομαι.
Καβαλάριος καβαλικεύω. Ακούω.
Κατάσκοπος όντας.
Καβαλάριος καβαλικεύω. Υπέβω.
There's a juicy target at the back somewhere. Remember that?
Το πράττω.
Yeah, this thing here is probably pretty easy to
Τούτο
hit.
κτίζω.
Τι πράγμα.
You basically treat it like you when you're attacking me. It should be more or less the same thing, like that exposed forge that I usually have at the back.
Right.
It's not a big deal because you can usually afford to lose it by that point, but it's still annoying. And then you might be able to pick something else up, like a house or who knows.
Yep.
Ο εχθρός.
Έτοιμος.
If you're looking for a target anyway.
I was.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Now I'm not so sure.
Τούτο πράττω.
Yeah.
Συντριβή.
Προσβαλόμεθα!
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Τούτο πράττω. Η διαταγή.
Κατάσκο μάλιστα.
Ναι. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Υπακούω.
Okay.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη!
Δίνες διατάξεις.
Η διαταγή.
Υπείς έτοιμοι! Εντάξει! Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε!
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Υπέβω. Ακούω.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Καβαλάριο καβαλικεύω. Εντάξει, καβαλάρι.
Oh.
Έτοιμος.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εντάξει. Υπακούω. Ακούω. Η διαταγή.
Υπήρξε καβαλάρι! Ποδόψελα!
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάρι, επέλθετε!
Ναι.
Κατάσκοποι.
Κατανοξέστουσι! Ουσί!
Πάρει. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Ο εχθρός!
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
There he
Υπείς
goes.
έτοιμοι.
Oh, shit.
Εντάξει. Ακούω.
Here's it coming around.
Εκελεύσεις έτοιμοι.
Thank you.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
New expletive.
Εκελεύσεις
Join
έρχονται.
the court.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται. Η εργασία αναμένει. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπείς έτοιμος. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Καλά έπραξα. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Εντάξει. Τούτο πράττω. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Ακούω.
Oh, there's Essex. Alright.
Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα!
Alright, he's fucking ready, alright?
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα. Τούτο κτίζω.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη! Εντάξει, καβαλάρι, κινήθητε!
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τούτο πράττω.
Τοξότης, αποχωρώ.
Πάντες ευθύς.
Συντριβή, όντε!
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κέλευσον έτοιμο.
Προσοχή!
Ο εχθρός!
Hopefully you scout here.
Τότε προς ακούω.
Guess they fucking start being dicks.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή.
Walls around. Okay. Whoa.
Προσοχή. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Η διαταγή σου. Εντάξει. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Σαγιτάδορε, το ξεσαγιτάδορε, περιπατείτε.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη.
Σαγιτάδορε, τούτο πράγμα.
Ναι, ταχύ. Η διαταγή σου. Εντάξει. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Saving his mate pretty well with these caches.
Προσβαλόμεθα. Εντάξει.
Damn. Because he's out healing me.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Πάτε έτοιμοι.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
I'm gonna join you. You got a bunch of archers over there. If you're planning something, but...
Sorry?
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Ah!
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Yes, I have archers. Feel free to come and join them at any time that is convenient to you.
Σαγιτάδορε, έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Oh, they're attacking me. What the fuck?
Εντάξει. Κινήθητε ενωμένους.
Oh, I see.
Just sent my army out. That's a bit annoying.
Σαγιτάδορε, το ξέψατε.
My archers are unfucking bound again.
Σαγιτάδορε, το ξέψατε.
Just the one, thank you. Alright. Try and come in and save. Help you.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Μάλιστα.
I'm gonna live through this, so I wouldn't mind me too much. It's more annoying than... Well, what does he have? That should be fine.
Alright.
Πάλι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Και ελευθερών.
I've gotta just fucking start figuring out what my plan here is.
Ακούσετε τα σκελέτες. Σαγιτάδορε, το πράγμα. Πειθαρχότα σκελέτες.
Εργασία.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Βιαζόμεθα υπό τον πολεμείο.
Τότε προσοχή. Ακούω. Τούτο πράτο. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, ποδόσφαιλλα.
Right, thank you very much. Just cap attack, appreciate it.
Σαγιτάδορε, σαγιτάδορε.
There's a little army coming out here
Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
already.
Υπακούω.
Yeah, here it is.
I'm gonna hit it with my guys.
Σαγιτάδορε,
Fuck are these people doing?
σαγιτάδορε, κινήθητε.
Τότε
I'm gonna try and bust in the back.
Ακούω. Η διαταγή σου ταχύ. Τούτο πράτο. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι, ζέσουσι.
Σαγιτάδορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάδορε, το ξέψατε.
Προσβαλόμεθα. Υπακούω.
Σαγιτάδορε, ετούτο πράτο.
The back. Well, I'm just trying not to let.
Huh?
Σαγιτάδορε,
Εντάξει. Σουγάρ. Άστα.
υπακούσε τη θαρχότα.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Υπήρξε καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε.
Υπακούσε τη θαρχότα.
Εντάξει.
Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Ακούω.
Εκελεύσεις σου έρχονται.
I'm gonna just stack my whole army on this raid.
Περιπατείτε.
Κατά το ξέσουσι. Ουχή. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
I'm gonna age up here.
We're back. Is that you? No,
Εντάξει.
not you.
Αποχωρήσατε.
It was my duty.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Got nothing for a bit, so I'm just aging up at the moment.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Ο Ικτορκούτ Μοντάρ, εντάξει.
Συντριβή!
Ο Ικτορκούτ,
Sagitato. Sagitato tutto bravo.
Χωρική όδε.
δεχόμεθα τα βέλη.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Ναι,
Εκελεύστε.
ναι.
Got the berries.
Κατενόησα. Ναι, τούτο εργάζομαι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Υφής έτοιμη. Μάνα.
Sagitato re.
Mess. Total fucking mess.
Ακούσατε.
Κέρκιγινε νουβέ.
Sagitato re.
I did some eco damage. It wasn't heaps, but it was enough. It was damaging.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
That never built. That's fucking fantastic, isn't it?
Χωρική
Oh,
έρχονται.
why?
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Μπορώ να περιπατήσουμε. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Συλλέγω ξύλο. Ευτυχισμένος.
Calm down.
Εκτίστη καλά.
You.
Εργασία. Καλά έπραξα. Εκτίστη καλά. Καλά έπραξα. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Build it. Now.
Καλά έπρεπε.
Μέλλον να ξυλεύσω.
Thank you, Manny, but there's a lot more work to be done. Ah, shit! I got a raid coming in.
Guys raiding you there.
Yep. I just want. Where's the villages that I did put there? There's a whole force coming in here. There was a bunch of villages here. Oh, they're down there. God.
Εργασία.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Προχωρική έτοιμη. Διαρκή πλησιάζωση.
Got a lot of spears to do with the horses. I don't have spears. Yeah, he's got a good comp. I may be fucked, yeah.
Εκελεύσεις. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Hey, you're looking.
Small raid, but I can fight it off.
Τότε προσοχή. Εντάξει, καβαλάρι. Ποδόσφαιρα. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ευθύς. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Ναι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Alright, so there's definitely a push coming here. I don't know how much shit you've got laying around.
Καλά έπραξα.
Not a lot, but I can send them a few infantry if you think. Some that I would help. The problem is I don't know when that other guy's gonna raid me, but I'm not gonna leave guys idle for no reason. So I'll send some over.
Yeah, I can sit here and hold for a bit while I just build up troops.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Ooh, he hit my food, so I'm just sort of rebuilding the food. That always takes some time. I have no olive oil ever. Just this one guy.
Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τόξο Sagitato, Sagitato ρε. Κινήθητε. Ελεύσιο Sagitato ρε. Εισβολή. Τούτο πέτρατε. Sagitato ρε. Εισβολή. Πειθαρχόντα σκελέψεις. Sagitato ρε. Πετραδίχτηκε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέψεις. Τούτο πέτρατε. Τούτο πράττει.
Oh, he's.
Χωρική
That's the other cunt in my fuck. That's not you. It's the other guy. Oh fuck, that's like, yeah, that's my whole villager population. Wait,
Έλα.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Other than I can't imagine how he just walked in and killed all my village.
Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Υπακούσετε τούτο πέτρατε. Sagittatore, kinichi. Sagittatore, peripathite. Tutto bravo.
I'm gonna handle him today. But where's the rally for that? Where's the rally for that building? Does it not exist? There's a fucking horseman here.
Εργασία.
Yeah, well,
Χωρική, αποχωρήσατε ομού. Εκελεύσεις.
return to work. The return to work button, ladies and gentlemen.
Γεωργό, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Oh, I got fucking wood now. Alright. What's my plan here? I'm not even at castle yet, so I guess I'm gonna have to get to castle and go from there.
Τι πρέπει.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Εργασία. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
G'day, Keys, how are you, mate?
Τι πρέπει
Start
να
decapping
θέλεις.
some of those points. Just not getting free gold.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Yeah. Seems like a good idea.
Ναι.
I will not do that.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Is this one of his? Or what? Are you grabbing this relic? I can't tell the difference between you two Japanese guys, so.
I'm not currently grabbing any relics. The opponent Japanese guy's doing something weird. He's
Maybe
just
trying
dropping
to
off relics in
wallow
my
my
base.
shit or something? Are these your guys down here?
Nope. Or no, those are mine.
I think he was trying to wallow those? I don't know what he's trying to do. Something strange is going on.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
I don't really have anything to defend with. Oh, I don't know where this monk's gone. Vanished. In fucking air.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Εργασία. Επέρεξη.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Ώρα να περιπατήσω.
Χωρική, τούτο εργάζομαι.
Χωρική.
Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Πάρει.
Ευθύς. Αποχωρήστε.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Να κινηθώ με την χωρική. Έλατε χωριάτες.
Just fucking embarrassing. I have no idea what to do.
Ευθύς. Χωρική, χωρική, ναι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τι σαγητεύεις.
Τι σαγητεύεις.
Τοξότης έτοιμος.
Χωρική, τότε.
I knew he was there somewhere. I don't know where, but I knew he was there somewhere. Sneaking around with his relic. Did he grab anything?
No, he was in my base. I killed him.
How's your army looking?
It died to gunpowder.
Yeah, that'll happen. Right, that's not a game I should have thrown, but I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I'm just trying to play that. I just. I should just have built walls. I feel like it's just such a huge huge flaw in my play. Some walls up. Is there a strat you can copy? What? Build a fucking granary and get Keshiks. What a great strat. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm just playing at that kind of what I figured. It's like, it's okay, it's just the lower end of okay, so I'm holding out, but it wasn't exactly a spectacular game on my part.
Sorry, I feel the same way. It's 8.5 hours into a show, I'm grouchy, I'm tired. It doesn't matter. Let's just put a few games in, huh?
Oh.
Make up for them later.
Also been thinking about looking at other civs more and more, which is probably not a good sign, but.
Oh really? You're not feeling Japanese anymore?
No, just out of just something different to have, so just for variety's sake. Which usually just means I spread myself thin, and it's not good for anyone. But
well, it doesn't matter. It's not. The idea is to just get better at the game, generally speaking. Yeah. And enjoy doing it, right? So if you're not having fun with the Japanese strat anymore because you feel, I assume because it feels like just the same thing over and over again.
it's similar. It's not to the point where I'm not enjoying it anymore. It's just it would be nice to be able to mix some other things in periodically. Maybe take a look at something that's really aggro, like Delhi, or maybe try a super aggro Ottoman strat again or something like that.
Yeah, you liked the sort of aggressive stuff. This feels a bit passive.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it because it gets aggressive, but it's kind of a sort of hybrid strat. I don't mind. But I guess in terms of this game, it's considered defensive, but.
It was From the Heavens orchestral. Really enjoying the pros shinobi stuff, blinking over walls and shit. Well, true. That's a whole style of Japanese that you haven't tried really yet. Oh, it's Zuyu and John Dark. I'm turtling.
Right. I'm gonna. What am I doing? Let's see.
I'm sure this will feel terrible and gross, but I'm totally turtling. Do I want to turtle with the winery though?
Σκάπτο. Ναι, έρχομαι. Καβαλάριο, υπέβω. Ναι, πράτο.
Fucking gold. Where's that fucking gold, mate?
Χτίζω. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Παρόν. Κτίζω αυτό.
Και λεύσεις. Ναι. 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 Πράτο. Τι.
Πού.
Ναι.
Not enough stone?
Χτίζω
So?
αυτό. Ναι. Τι. Ταξιδεύω.
There's not enough stone.
Προχωρώ είναι έτοιμη.
I must have pulled one of them off too early.
Ναι.
Oh my god. Fuck, how is that fucking possible? Now I have enough stone.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Εργάζομαι. Έκτισα. Τι? Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
Okay, so far I've got a good 1 sheep going.
Ναι.
Oh, 2.
Ασφαλώς.
It feels very straggly though.
Και λεύς. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
This map's weird. It's like either I get a lot or none. Seems like.
Ναι.
This time around, I'm getting quite a few, so.
Ναι.
Αναμένω.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Oh, I better go drop these 2 off before I have nothing. In hidden valley.
Ναι.
Oh,
Ναι. Κινούμε.
Oh.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
Έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάριος.
Και λεύση. Ναι.
Ναι. Ναι. Βεβαίως. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος.
Και λεύσεις. Πού? Χτίζω. Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος.
Hey, sheep.
Έτοιμοι. Συλλέγω. Βεβαίως.
We'll go build my landmarks. and weapons.
Εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος. Καβαλάριος. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω.
My kingdom for a fucking sheep.
Ναι.
Crazy.
Ναι.
I haven't seen any other scouts. I might have just be behind someone, you know.
Κινούμε.
Cleaned me out.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω.
Up the back here in the corner. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking sweet. Come over.
Ασφαλώς.
Why?
Αναμένω.
Why?
Έτοιμη.
Nothing. Nothing
Καβαλάριος.
for me, really. Okay.
Χορηγή όδο.
Και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καλά έπραξα.
Let me join you in just a second here with that.
Right. I'm
Κατάσκοπος
just gonna build
όδο.
3 horses and then I'm gonna
Μάλιστα.
start walling and going castle. I just want them to see my horses and be like, oh shit, my horses. I guess they're all sitting there because I didn't tell them to rally. 'Cause
Έτοιμοι. Διαταγή σου.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταχύ. Εργασία. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Ναι. Τίνες διατάξεις. Κατάσκοπος.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ταύτα πράτο.
Δεχόμεθα τα μέλη!
Τούτο πράτο.
Η διαταγή σου.
the knight.
Τούτο βράτο.
The knight.
Καβαλά.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Πάντες ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Η διαταγή σου. Τούτο βράτο. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ακούω. Τι πράγμα θέλω. Αναχωρώ. Τούτο κτίζω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Εις μάχη.
I saw knights running around, so be careful.
Alright.
Εργασία ευθύς.
Κατά το ξέφρουσι, ουχή!
Ναι, έτοιμος.
So just
Η
stand alone and
διαταγή
let's
σου.
scout.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ναι. Τι
Getting a
πράγμα.
snipe there.
I see. Ah!
Ναι, έτοιμος. Ακούω.
I'm not sure how I didn't hear a ba-brr when I got into combat again. But
Εργασία.
I think the ba-brrs are optional. That's there must be something that I don't understand about them.
Αναχωρή.
Alright. Knight coming into my base.
Ναι.
Πάρει.
Oh, a ba-brr!
Τούτο χτίζεται.
Oh, sick! Is that a building being
Τι
attacked from
πράγμα
there? Is that how that
θέλεις?
works?
Προχωρώ ευθύς. Συλλέγω ξύλων. Τι λες διατάξεις.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Ευθύς. Συλλέγω.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Προσβάλλετε δυνατός. Υφείς έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο. Προσβαλλόμεθα!
Καλά έπραξα.
Υφείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα.
Walk in like a fucking idiot.
Καβαλάρα βαλικέται. Ταχύ. Υπακούω.
Έτοιμος. Το ακόντιον κινείται.
Εγκελέψα, αποχωρήσατε ομού. Χωρική όμοιρο.
Ακροβολούμε.
Στρατιώτης, στρατιώτης, ακοντιστής. Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε. Ανδρεία ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι. Σύνμη,
What's that?
κοντά, ακόντια, προχωρήσατε. Ανδρεία, σύνμη. Ακοντιστές, ακόντια, προχωρήσατε. Ακοντιστής. Στρατιώτες, ακοντιστές. Τότε προχωρού. Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε. Σύνμη. Ακοντιστής. Κοντά, υπακούω.
Τούτο πράτο. Ακούω. Κατάστρεψε.
Στρατιώτες. Κοντάρια επάνω. Σύνμη. Προσβάλλετε ακοντιστές. Έτοιμος. Τούτο. Ανδρεία ακοντιστές. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχην.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Μέλλον να συλλέξω.
Ακόντια προχωρήσατε.
You they got shot then?
Ακόντια
Well, she's
προχωρήσατε.
coming back.
Ακοντιστές. Προσβάλλετε.
Still faster than her there, I think. You might
I
gotta
think
grab it.
mine are faster.
Ακοντιστής.
Διαταγή σου.
Υπέβω. Καβαλικέται. Φώνευσον. Προσβαλλόμεθα.
Oh.
Εισβαλέ.
Boogie, you here?
I gotta
Τι
back out.
πράγμα θέλεις.
Here she comes. Those knights are more expensive than the little spearmen that I've been throwing away though, so I mean,
Εγκελέψεις έρχονται.
It's beating John EXP though.
true. Not getting the kill on her is unfortunate.
Στρατιώτη. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
So close to dead.
Το ακόντιον κινείται.
I guess that's how you play her, right? Like that's how it works.
Κοντά. Σύνμη.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Ακοντιστές. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Ανδρεία ακόντια. Ακόντια.
Εργασία. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Κοντά. Ευθύς.
Okay, that's all good.
Σύνμη.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ανδρή Κόντια, προχωρήσατε.
Oh, they come.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζουν.
Oh, good timing.
Χωρική ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Τούτο
Ανδρία ακολουστές.
Oh, it's Zugono on my side.
Oh, okay.
Ακολουστές.
We're popping it simultaneously now. Nearly to power up, but might get.
I can just hide my guys, so it's not a big deal, but
τούτο εργάζομαι.
it will be if they like hard push in.
You got these guys here.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Second ago, they would have been the difference between life and death to me. Now that's how it's gone, and I'm kind of done, I think. Needed those walls up, and they just kind of just didn't get there.
Εκελεύσεις ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Ναι.
Yeah, no more food.
Εκελεύσεις ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Μέλλον να συλλέξω.
Ακοντιστής. Περιπατώ ευθύς.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Unless they leave me alone. No, they're not leaving me alone. They're sitting here. Healing up. Getting ready for the next great attack. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna, yeah, I have to go to bed.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
I'm too ragey.
Στρατιώτης.
I'll hold off a couple of fucking nights because I don't have enough food for spearmen. Where the fuck did all my food go?
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I just found the wood line.
Τούτο εργάζομαι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Περιπατώ ευθύς.
Χωρική. Ευθύς. Εκελεύσεις. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Μέλλον να συλλέξω τους κάρτες.
This much of a wall gap.
Πάντες ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Ευθύς. Ευθύς. Χωρική έτοιμη.
Cleaves on that shit, man. I'm out. I'm done. I can't play anymore.
No worries.
Can't do it. Too fucking. It happens. It happens. Not every day is a good day on the old strategy games, and this one is. I'm just behind on everything, and it's frustrating me, you know. I just sat there and watched those villagers build that fucking wall. Like, fuck, they're taking a long time. Instead of put 2 more villagers on it, you fucking idiot. Otherwise, you lose the game. Yeah, can't do it.
Well, it may as well be a day where we're both just not quite on the ball, as opposed to like not syncing up in that regard.
True. Try again tomorrow if you're around.
One of us. Yeah, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, right? Post whiskey night. I will do my best,
Yeah.
but that.
I understand. That's fine. If you're around, ping me. If not, I'll try some 1v1s or something. Get that going.
All right. I mean, like, even if I am around, I don't know if you want to be playing with me on post whiskey night, but
It can't be
we'll see.
fucking
I'll
worse
let
than
you-
what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't know. You haven't played with me after I've been drinking yet. Maybe a new experience that you're not going to want to repeat ever again. So
Oh, yeah?
yeah, it's just like I don't know. I remember the old standard I used to use was like after drinking, I would the next day. I might think I'm okay, but I would try like writing a term paper when I was in university. I went back and like read what the hell I wrote the next day, which is complete gibberish. It was utterly unusable.
I understand. I do. I really do. Alright. Thanks for the games. I appreciate it. Sorry to be a piece of shit. I'll make it up to you.
Nothing to make up. I appreciate hanging out and playing some games regardless.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'll go a few more hours until I guess I gotta get ready for heading out and yeah, hanging out with Blind and one of his friends. So,
Well, I'll be over in your channel shortly.
I wouldn't expect too much from me today, but glad to have you.
No workers. Talk to you soon.
I don't see it.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I guess I've just lost my composure. I can't stand it when I make just the repeated dumb mistakes over and over again, and I know that I'm not losing to a strategy I don't know how to beat or to people that are better than me. I'm just losing to me being a fucking idiot for no reason, and then just getting upset. Sorry. It was supposed to be a couple of fun games of AOE at the end, and it turned out to just be bullshit. But I had a really nice day. I did. I really did. I had a great Sunday. Good chats and good painting and just good vibes. Right up until that bullshit, but whatever. That's how playing online multiplayer games often goes. Part of that experience. Right. I'll fucking do it. Oh, is that how you do it? Heavy Metal? You just stream a long time to be a big streamer? Oh fuck! You told me this 10 years ago. I could have done that. No worries. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm just gonna raid Pawns and get the fuck out of here. I've had more than enough of this stupid day. This is what I mean. I'm just fucking grouchy. Fuck this day. This awesome day from start to finish. I had a beautiful day, and the last hour pissed me off, so the whole day's a write-off. I had enough of it. I'm done. It's disgusting. Goodbye. Thank you. I'll see you again soon. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Could be tomorrow. Might be tomorrow. Or it might be. That's Pawns. Might be another day. Might be the day after tomorrow if I can't be fucked. But maybe I just want to watch Blue Eye Samurai tomorrow and not play video games. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you then. Mwah.